because a lot of times your sanitizer will be pH positive or
Yeah.
negative, and especially in a small volume of water such as a hot tub, it can turn the pH pretty quickly one way or the other.
See, and we bought a much bigger pool now. It's only a put-up pool as well, so it's not in the ground, and it's 5. It's round and 5 meters. 5 meters. I don't know what that is in whatever you
Well, hold
use
on.
over.
I also just to contradict Aaron because in the chat, Sugar Shine also said that it was nasty, and the first thing she did was shocked that she like
Put claw
dichlorian.
in it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you
Now, did
don't
you hear that
maintain
Aaron
this
has
because you
docked
don't use
Sugar
it,
Shine's work? Did you hear about this? Because Vic,
seriously, I tell you one thing, Scotty. My personal opinion is the following on this subject. I understand that you have an interest when it comes to Vic, who has been there, and he can tell you all these stories. But just imagine you
well,
invite
no,
me.
no. Well, here's the thing.
No,
I
Scotty, I
missed
want
the
to say
stream.
that.
Apparently, Aaron's because Vic said some of a story about we didn't know it was Sugar Shine, and apparently, Aaron then outed that it was Sugar Shine after Vic kind of doxed her work or something.
The
So,
woman who
but we
has
didn't know that it
problems
was
with
Sugar
her
Shine.
eyes. You mean that one?
Correct. Correct.
Yeah. And I'm
The-
telling you one thing. I think that is all absolutely personal stuff. Because you know exactly the way I know that you don't put everything about your life online. And you have the right to not to do that. But if you invite me to your house and I say, hey, I'm going to California, and you say, drop by, and I do, and I come with Brian and my kids, and you open the door for me, and I stay for 5 days, and it's maybe more awkward than you and me thought, and we just bring the time, it's like, all right, yeah, thank you, yeah,
well, no,
and
no,
then
no. Hold
I
on.
walk out
Sugar
of there
Shine was
saying,
living there apparently, and Aaron
yeah,
things went
but so
bad,
what? Like,
and
seriously,
Aaron had
seriously.
to move out. There were some sort of threats of, if you hurt me, so Aaron moved out because he was scared that she may try to.
Yeah, yeah, and these stories shouldn't be on YouTube, because if I would sit in your
Yeah,
living room
hold on.
and you
But
would tell me all
when
the
my
personal
personal shit went
stuff.
out there, do you think that Aaron's gonna hold back on my shit or anyone else for
No,
that
but
matter?
you can decide if you want to do that. And I decide for myself, and I don't want to do that. Because if you would ever open your door for me, and I think I would like you if we meet, but what if we don't? And then I would like betray your yeah, you know what I'm talking about, by going online and talking about the bad paint job you did, and your mess in your garage, and how unhygienic your kitchen looks, or stupid stuff.
What about Aaron? This is also he had Autotron, and Aaron self-admitted was throwing Autotron under the bus, saying that he spilled the
Hospitality. Yeah.
salsa. First of
Thank
all,
you.
I'm pretty honest and open, Becky, so you can get the fuck out of here with your loser friend Lisa and jump in the fucking lake for all I care.
Look, it's just my opinion.
What a loser. It was actually Sugar Shine that spilled the salsa, but he says it was Autotron. This is what he did last night. Complete Rochambeau, get everything backwards and twisted, but I didn't get it last night. So he's on the Sperg now.
It's just my opinion, and I
No, no,
think
I'm talking to Becky and
only
Lisa, not you.
Aaron,
I'm just saying.
only Aaron has a right.
Oh no, I put
Like,
my shit out there all the time. But what I'm saying is, if it comes back at me, I take accountability for it, and it has. So don't tell me that like Becky. I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry, I might be yelling in the chat. But yeah, I'm pretty open, and not only that, like I've been bitten by this fucking personal life snake, and when other people do it against me, it's like I don't play victim, so I don't want to hear Becky and fucking Aaron play victim now.
so I learned from Vic that Sugar Shine has bad eyes and isn't a thin, skinny lady. I
Well,
think
no, we
it's
didn't learn that that was
sugar.
Sugar Shine until
I
Aaron
think
decided that it
okay,
was.
Aaron. Yeah, but we. I heard you all say that you think it's Sugar Shine he's talking about,
I
and
didn't say
then
that. I said that after because Sugar Shine made some sort of revelation, but the reason she did that apparently was because Aaron cited her. Aaron threw her under the bus.
hmm if Aaron did that, I don't know his reasons. I don't like it, but that these information about Sugar Shine, who used to be on YouTube and is a YouTube persona, I think she's the only one who has a right to reveal certain things about her. And if she doesn't want you to know that she has like bad eyes because 50 people would make fun of it, like Kiluminato's bad eye, like stuff like that. I don't like shit like that. I'm telling you that. If YouTubers meet personally, they shouldn't do that. It's just my opinion. So, yeah, it's this blah, 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 moral police, Diana. It's just how I see things. If somebody opens the door for me, I treat that person with respect. And what I can do is I walk in the door, I leave the door, and everything behind those doors stays with me. Even if I walk out of that door and think, oh, I'm finally out of here because it wasn't as nice as I thought. It's
And
just,
I totally agree with you. I try not to be too nasty until I've had personal things where I probably made a mistake before and it was all got out there, but like I learned from that. I think kind of like you have the hard way um, about this boundary setting, but yeah,
I'm drinking. I'm drinking rosé wine. Half
rosé
dry
vine.
from 2023. Bio wine, actually.
Which one?
It's a bio wine. It's from
Like sustainably grown.
Yeah, probably. It wouldn't be bio if any chemicals,
Okay,
have touched
right.
it. Mm-hmm. So anyway, that's
Does
just
it have
my personal opinion. So I don't want to. I know there are people. People would talk to you about it now for 2 hours, but I don't want that because I think I don't like the concept of walking into somebody's door and then come on YouTube and whatever happened between them, and I don't want to side with anyone, and I don't care, just in general. I don't support stuff like that by talking about it and using the information.
But Aaron is the one that's citing Sugar Shine. He brought up the stuff with Auditron. Vic obviously threw him under the bus. And then Aaron now, after Vic got outed him, then now all of a sudden Aaron's going on the offensive and saying, oh, he's a minor attracted person. Did you hear Aaron had his fucking neighbor on? He was like, listen to my neighbor. My neighbor wants to tell you guys about Vic. And he like had his neighbor on the phone to
That
talk to
phone
the
call,
stream.
yeah, I listened into it, and I also noticed or figured that Aaron really didn't like that Vic came to your channel and spilled it all. I could tell.
Oh, and it's starting. I have his number. I haven't reached out to him, you, or Clovis, but I've been meaning to. I swear. I'm gonna reach you all, and we're gonna have to have a part 2.
How could you?
Did you also hear that he's got information that
you
wants to drop on there?
Let me change the topic. How could you be on Clovis' panel and say, "Oh, Diana reached out to me"? I didn't really reach out to you. I said it all in public, saying, "Hey, here, I give you my hangout name."
Well, it was semi-public. It was in the private chat.
Yeah, it was in the private, and you
private.
still haven't. It's okay. I don't want to. If you don't want it.
No, I'm just busy.
Sometimes cooking.
I told you guys it's summertime, so like I got phone calls. I got my boss up my ass. I got
behind the scenes. But anyway, and then you told Clovis the same you said to me, like, oh, we could all three be in a hangout and sort it out and all that. And I said, no, thank you. You were on panel. I was in chat, and you said the same to Clovis. So.
Oh yeah, I was trying to show plot. And then you have a CPS calling blackmailing weirdo John Gotti, who's name of a mobster, and this guy's like an insurance fucking weirdo he's like a fat family YouTuber from the Cringe Pred Catchers, John Gotti. His real name is, I won't say, but I know who he is and where he's at. So keep going, John Gotti, with your bad fake internet persona.
Look, Aaron wants to come on. He probably wants to add something.
Let him on. Let him play all the clips he wants.
This stream has only been going for 28 minutes. Aaron, at the moment in our love-hate relationship, we are more on the loving side, right? When you come on here with your high-pitched voice, it will swap You know, it would. Yeah, you don't care anyway. Yeah, I would just add him. There you go.
Yeah, I need a minute.
Aaron, can we get your neighbor on the call? We need your neighbor here to validate all of your wonderful
Hey,
stories.
don't tell me what to do like a
Okay, the
Aaron
voice is
needs a
fine.
minute. He needs to come up, but he needs a minute so he can call in and set up his fucking basic bitch PC that Vic fucking may have data mined. You better hope he did, buddy.
So, Scotty, you're such a little bitch liar, okay? That it was actually
Lisa
Sugar
already.
Shine, Diana.
Sorry. Stop. No,
Why don't you let me
muted.
finish? Why don't you just let me
Sorry.
finish?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
mute.
Yeah, you let him go, but not, don't want to hear what I got to say.
Oh, I also
responding
think I
to
said-
something Lisa said. I will mute now. Sorry, Aaron.
I also want to say that I meant
Yeah,
to say
just mute me, not
concerted
him.
effort, a concerted effort, not a conceited effort. I think I did a word crime the other day, Lisa.
Hey, why don't you shut
in
the
case you're
fuck up?
working on that. I've been re-listening
Hey,
by.
Hey, amateur, shut the fuck
I
up.
don't really
for a
care about
second.
you, Aaron. Aaron, you're fucking.
Right,
mean.
that's why you like to lie.
cringe.
You don't care about me at all, but that's why you need to
have no
over talk
fucking
and lie.
Clue about hot
Alright.
tubs.
Diana, let me know when it's my turn.
salsa. You can't even fucking
Scotty,
keep a roommate.
Scotty, can you?
That's fine. Okay.
How? What do you need? 2 minutes, Aaron?
I'll mute out, but I'm not gonna.
Well,
listen to this bullshit.
you give me 2, but him 10 or 20.
come on.
That's all right,
The
Diana.
conversation is not even
That is
started.
all right, Diana.
Aaron's not upset.
Scotty, can we both
I'll mute out. I'll mute out, but stay mad, Aaron.
All
Stay
right.
upset, Aaron.
All right.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at a liar. You're a fucking liar Jew. Okay,
Mute
that's
out.
what
He
you are.
muted
You're the
out.
fucking
I will
Jew.
mute out, and it's your go. Go.
Oh, okay. First of all, Vic's the one that started talking about Sugar Shine, even though he didn't even know he was talking about Sugar Shine. Then Sugar Shine makes a video saying that blamed it all on me. Oh, Aaron, how could you say these things when it was Vic?
So you didn't
That's it.
bring up the fact that it was her?
She brought it up. Making
Okay,
a video.
I'll take your word for it.
No, don't take my word for it. Do what you say you're gonna do, like a little bitch.
Do you know what my impression was when Vic was talking about that woman? He didn't know that he was talking about Sugar Shine, and you pretty much just confirmed that, right?
She did.
Yeah, but he didn't
I'm gonna have
know
to talk
that
to her
this
about
is
this.
the YouTube persona Sugar Shine. Did he?
It doesn't matter. He was talking about people that have
Well,
lived
how
with
did Sugar
me
Shine
around
know that
Yeah.
Vic said it? How did Sugar Shine know that Vic said it?
Because he was talking about
Because you were
somebody that
talking
was
about it?
living with me.
Because you were talking about it?
It doesn't fucking matter
So
what
you
I
didn't
talk
bring up-
about. Like,
You didn't.
Scotty,
I
why
heard
don't you come?
that it was Sugar
Why
Shine.
don't you come and
from
control what I say in my own home?
I
why don't
heard
you
that
come and
Sugar
control-
Shine got ratted out by you. That's what I heard on your stream. That's what I heard.
Sugar
I
Shine
didn't
ratted
hear it.
out herself.
Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe
Vic talked,
I have a question,
and then
Aaron.
she made
Aaron,
a video.
Aaron, I have a question. Did you ever tell anyone that Sugar Shine lived with you, or did this just came out?
No, it was Vic knew that there was a woman that lived with me that worked down at the store. She even said, "Don't ever come in my store ever again." So I'm not ducking that store, Scotty. I didn't want to go in there anyway. It's
But no,
loserville.
did any YouTuber knew that?
Well, yeah,
he
Vic
ever lived with you?
was with me for a month. You would think that subject would come up.
Yeah, but no, you never made it public on YouTube.
No.
And
No.
she didn't ever. So it was just between you and her.
She's
was
the
in the
one that
past.
wanted to confirm things by making a video blaming me for what Vic said.
Okay.
So get your facts straight, Scotty Kukerate.
Well, I
And
will go back and listen to your
I
damage control stream.
know you're
I will-
not.
I
No,
will
you're not
listen
going to go back and listen to shit, dude,
No,
because
I
you don't
play
have
your
the
shit all the time,
fortitude.
except for you make so much content I can't possibly keep up because you're a
Right.
fucking
Well,
bitch.
that's why I do it. So shill bags like you got to struggle.
No, I just will go clean pools instead.
So
No. You're the one that had to bring me up here. I wasn't even going to respond or come on and just listen until you wanted to bring me up. That's all you can do is bring me up, Kukerate. I think you're fucking a
So
faggot.
you'll bring me up all around
I
town?
think you're a fucking faggot.
All right. Well, there you go. That's your opinion.
No, I think it's a little more an opinion. You and Philemon cucking and power bottom to each other, and then you pedal yesterday. Philemon pedals. Oh, Vic's gonna go do a catch, which he leaves out that he's gonna do it in drag. He seems to leave out.
Okay, do you have any
these
evidence
little
for any of your claims?
details? Yeah, and I already showed you. I put chlorine in my hot tub all the time.
No,
It's
Aaron,
always
you
in there.
live streamed the same day and said the girl was Sugar Shine. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Aaron. The word around
No,
town is
she made a video.
That's-
She moved
again.
the goalposts like a
So can we
bitch.
get the timeline straight here? Can you help
Why-
us
why
out
do you
from
need
your
to know this,
perspective,
Diana?
Aaron? Pardon?
Why is this timeline so important?
Well, because it's important when it comes
Just
to.
because you say so, Dinah? Because you
It
say
comes
so.
down to who dogs
No, I
who.
just want to put
Aaron,
things.
you might
It's
have
not
drew-
really
You know what? It doesn't
important, though.
fucking matter.
It's not really
It doesn't fucking
important.
matter. She made the video. She made the video, putting herself on video, saying, "How could you say those things, Aaron?" and shit like that.
But that might have been in response to your stream where
When
you grumbled
Vic
about it.
said them,
think that's
when
what I
Vic
heard.
said those things, Vic chose to say those things.
Did you go live straight after Vic was on Scotty's panel? And did you say that that woman was Sugar Shine before she made that video?
I'd have to check that timeline.
Okay. But it's a
It doesn't
possibility.
matter though. He already said stuff.
It
They were already
kind
go
of
that, and they were
does
already
I
matter.
had
Diana.
no idea it was
You
Sugar
know-
Shine.
Diana,
why
they
it
were
does matter?
already
Because-
speculating, going, "Oh, that might be Sugar Shine.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
we
was
got to get a hold of
speculation
that other
going on.
girl.
Okay, who said that? Who said that?
But-
They
but
got to
that's-
get a hold of.
Who's
Why do
they?
they need to get a hold
Who's
of Diana?
they?
Diana?
That
Why do they need to? Why do
speculation could have been
Diana? Why do these
controlled, right?
scumbags need to get a hold of my neighbors and shit? And people that
Oh,
know
we will. We will thumb drive.
See,
the
there you
fuck
go.
out
We
of you.
will. We
The
will.
dog food donators. We're gonna fucking
Dude,
dog
why
food
do you
find
why do
out
you
the
have to
point.
do that? Why are you such a blowhard? Why are you
Because
such a
you're a scumbag.
blowhard bitch?
Because you run
Scotty, why are you such a blowhard
fucking
bitch?
lies
you
about
fucking
me from the
faggot?
rooftop, so I will tell the truth about you. to
Dude,
your
you're a fucking faggot, dude. That's not the truth. You're not telling the truth. You're not. You're
Okay.
peddling what a minor attracted person
Your
is
words,
saying.
big guy.
No,
Rape
his
was
Vic's
not
Can
yours.
I
words.
ask you another
Vic's
question?
words. You
Aaron?
haven't gotten my words yet.
No, we're gonna
Gotten
let your
Vic's
neighbors know about
words.
the Mel situation.
You've
Wait till
got
they
to
get
see
the
move the
thumb drives.
goalpost like a little bitch again.
Move
You're
the
peddling
goalposts.
Vic's words. You're peddling what a
Wait a
minor
second,
attracted
wait a second,
person is
Becky.
saying.
I would
Rape
like
was
to
not
ask
yelled.
You are peddling what a minor
Your
attracted
Honor,
person is saying.
Mouse did not write that in his handwriting.
Dude, you're such a fucking loser.
Aaron,
Okay,
Aaron, can I
okay,
ask
Connor
a question?
supporter.
Can I
Okay,
ask a
Connor
question?
supporter.
Whoa.
Can I
Damn,
ask
Eric.
a
Never
question?
heard
But
that
it's
before.
a personal one. It's a personal one. You don't have to answer, but I would like to know
Can
if
you get it up?
the reason that that woman lived with you was that a kind move of you?
Well,
Did you
yeah.
help her out by that?
Well, yeah, and there's a lot more to that story, and especially her overdosing my fucking dog on medicine. But he's not
Did
going to
she
want to
kill
go
it?
over
Did she kill
that.
your dog? Did the
She
dog die?
probably fucking tried, or she's just too dumb and didn't
You're
pay
saying she
attention.
tried to kill your dog? Are you making that
I don't
claim?
know. I don't know. Why
You're
don't you
claiming that
get
Sugar
her?
Shine tried to kill your dog? You just
Why
said that.
don't
What
why
he
don't
said
you
is
why don't you ask
overdose
her?
the dog on medicine. That's
Why
what
don't
he
you
said.
ask her, and then we'll compare all the messages,
I
all
might
the
have
metadata.
I might have to.
Yeah,
So
get
you
her on
did
the
it
line and keep
out of
bugging her.
mankind. Yeah, you did it out of mankind, and this is now
No,
becoming
basically,
a
her
topic
dad
on
dropped
YouTube.
her off as a fucking project, Diana.
Why can't Diana
He
stop
had to
asking
get rid of
questions
her.
about
Yeah,
Sugar
get in
Shine?
there.
Scott,
Get in
stop
there.
bringing up Sugar
Get
Shine.
in
Diana,
there.
Aaron,
trying to
stop
control
talking
your
about
narrative
Sugar
here,
Shine.
Diana.
Get in
Time to
there.
go, Becky. Becky, don't
Get
look
in
up
there.
Becky, Diana. Becky, go
She's
back
not
to your
even
fucking-
present. She's asked to be left out of this. Scott,
She
Yeah.
you
didn't
can
ask me. She never asked
anyway.
me. She made a
No
video.
offense, Diana, but you're also continuing to ask more questions
I'm
about
gonna
it.
keep asking questions until Sugar Shine reaches out to me personally, because I don't believe you for shit.
Well,
Becky.
I even
You
asked
can't reach
questions.
out to her.
I can. I'm too busy.
Okay.
Well, After I reach out to Vic, after I get this dump drive.
I didn't watch
keep
her
on threatening
video.
every day. I'm
I
gonna
only
reach out to
heard
Vic.
about
It's like
it.
I'm gonna go buy a turntable. I'm gonna go buy a turntable. I'm gonna go reach out to Vic, and you don't.
I don't
You're
even know if
stupid
you know Diana. That's why I popped
Yeah,
up there.
I
I
didn't
doubt it.
watch the video, but I did hear that she wants to stay out of it. But I read it in a in a comment. I heard it on stream. I don't know. So I would say all this was part of her and his, like Aaron, you private life, and it shouldn't be on here. It just shouldn't, and I can respect that. So all I can ask for now is, I know you, Scotty and Aaron, you maybe don't want that, but I would at least respect her wish, although I don't even know her, on my panel.
I don't bring her up until she wants smoke, and when she wants smoke, then I start releasing things.
Yeah,
so Becky, hold on. Becky, did you say that Aaron's lying? Is Aaron lying about the sugar shine thing? Yes or no? Is Aaron lying?
No,
the only things you guys have discussed thus far
we need
was
to
what Vic said,
change the
and
subject
then
now. We need to
I'm sorry,
talk
Diana.
about not that person, because I have made my mind up. I want to respect her wish. So I mean that.
Well, I didn't hear it from her personally, so.
I didn't watch the video even, but if that's what she wants, I don't know her, and I don't want to give the platform if that is her wish. I think she's gone. It's the past. It was something between her and Aaron. They had a fallout. It's nothing for YouTube.
Yeah,
right,
and
I look at it is
I haven't.
Scotty and Aaron have beefs. That's fine, but they don't need to use others around them.
Shut the fuck up, Becky.
Okay, Aaron, then tell the fucking truth. Right after Vic told Scott, you live streamed and said that was Sugar Shine. And then you just sat up here and lied and said she wanted smoke. No, it wasn't till after the same exact day Vic was on Scott's panel. You were live streaming, commentating over Scott's live stream, and you said that was Sugar Shine.
And then she goes.
And then you lied. You said right up here and lied.
Tell the story for me. Tell the story for me.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Tell the story for me.
I don't even know this woman very well. All I know is every time you guys get an argument, you want to drag in.
You don't know
other
shit
people.
Because you're going by what Vic, the minor attracted person, says.
No,
That's
I'm going by the
by what
Vic
she
and Scott
says,
talked
although I
on the
haven't
panel.
seen the video.
And you were live streaming, commentating.
You guys want the truth, but you don't even want me to talk. That's the thing. You want the truth, but you don't want me to use the fucking talk. That's what's funny. That's the funniest shit out of all of this.
No, seriously.
That's what's funny. No, Sugar Shine's wanted smoke a couple of times.
Yeah, but
and then I correct her. Okay, I'll just shut up. You guys tell the story for me.
No, we will stop talking about it. You can hate Becky, but she has a point there. Just to be fair, she has a point, and I think she's correct on this one. So.
Correct on what? I didn't even. Correct on what? Say it.
That if that lady wants to, be left alone, just leave her alone.
Dude, okay. I haven't brought her up until she either gets brought up.
I know.
Or,
that's
okay,
true, Aaron.
She's, okay, hold on, Diana. She's the one that wanted to run over to Scotty's after I banned her out of my chat one night when she got drunk and wanted fucking smoke. Then what she did, I banned her out of my chat, and then she started.
Said you had a nasty
hot tub? Shut the fuck up.
All she said is
Shut
you
the
had
fuck
a nasty
up.
hot tub.
Shut the fuck up.
That's what happened.
Shut the fuck up.
Truth hurts, Aaron.
No, it doesn't. You're a fucking lying bitch. Then when I bounced her out of my chat, she goes running over to Scotty and then starts blowing up my phone.
Oh, that sounds familiar,
Aaron. Then she wanted smoke that I was in the same restaurant as her. I put out a video on that.
No, this is personal stuff now, Aaron.
Right, she wants to go personal and get personal and run to Scotty and run to Scotty.
Aaron,
All right, you tell the story for me, Dinah. Tell it for me. Thank you. I'll shut up and you tell it for me. Scotty, the influencing bisexual shill, he can tell it for me, and I'll shut up. Is that what you need?
I just
Fuck
want
that.
I want a different.
Yeah, why? Why do you want? Why is it so fucking important what you piece of shit want?
For that woman, which I hardly
What
know.
the fuck is it so important what you want?
Because it's my panel, that's why.
All right. Well, I'll leave then. I'll leave. You guys have fun with your influencer show, Scotty, and all your lies and peddling lies for Vic the Map.
Aaron, don't let the emotions run too high on this.
No. You guys want to bring it up. You're the ones that are emotional.
No, but I've just, now having more of the picture, I've decided.
No, you don't. You're getting more of a picture from what other people say.
To me, it only counts what she says. And if she wants to be left alone...
That's fine. You go by what she says, and then when the evidence gets released, you'll be like, holy fuck.
You two have an offline past. Why?
No. It doesn't fucking matter.
Why don't you just keep it there, Aaron? No,
she's the one that went running to Scotty.
Can you elaborate?
She's the one that went running to Scotty.
Yeah,
as soon as I banned her out of my chat, she's the one that went running to Scotty. Started putting shit in the chat about me. She's the one that wanted it.
She wanted to get something off her chest, and you.
That's fine. So she can, but I can't. She can, but I can't. Is that what you're saying?
You have already, right?
No. I haven't brought her up until she wanted to be relevant. Till she wanted to bring it up. Till she wanted to run over to Scotty's chat.
Yeah, but there's always opportunity.
Yeah, but all right.
That's fucking you're dumb, Aaron. All right. One day, Aaron, you will cry on chat, on panel. You will just cry.
I think he has already.
Oh, it's like a different form of crying, right? It's not with tears. It's just in a different way. I don't know why they had a fallout, but it's long in the past. And do me the favor, let's just somehow change the subject. I don't know. Can we?
I've been good. I've been trying not to talk about it until it got brought up again.
Yeah, and I was
just a little note of observation. I just finished a stream about a half an hour or so ago. I ended it, and right before I ended it, we're putting in the chat, hey, I'll go live with the panel here soon. As soon as I end, Diana goes live. To me, that's some influencer shit, especially having to platform the bisexual Scotty little Kukerate little bitch like this and have to lie about shit. But they have a narrative to peddle and keep going by, but they don't want me to tell my side with the counterpoints. So there's a reason why she went live as soon as I shut my stream down.
Thinking about it, I know that she did that video and what she said, but I didn't really have it in my mind, and I've just made my mind up. I would do her the favor, although I don't even know her, because it suits my other opinion about if YouTubers go offline and they become friends, live together, open the doors for each other, it should stay offline and not be brought up online.
What if it's criminal? If something criminal happens, then...
Oh, God, I haven't...
Because Aaron was culpable of gang stalking another YouTuber. So is that worthy to talk about? If Aaron's
I haven't thought that through. It's just a general opinion of mine. I have never had that. I've never...
Oh, Aaron admitted to it. He went to Locksmith. Him and Vic went to Locksmith's business and were making some sort of intimidating videos.
Yeah.
And Aaron literally drove the guy there and videotaped them, helped him turn into premieres, all that. So Aaron is very culpable.
But there's this other situation, isn't it? What's Truth, where YouTubers put a camera into the neighbor's house and filmed what's truth, garden and house 24/7, and he has kids in this house?
I think that was accurate because he made a video showing the guy coming to his house and him like not defending it well, and his wife actually came out and he was like he showed. So I didn't even know this. I've heard about this, but like literally I didn't see it until he uploaded the link. That yeah, there was some I don't know how the guy got, if someone reached out to the neighbor or if
I
it was
think
just a
that's how it
coincidence.
is. And I think it's from
Well, maybe we should reach
Poor
out to
Dirt
Aaron's neighbors.
Farmer, that group, you know, and I actually like Poor Dirt Farmer. I don't have any problems with him. He took my wrench when I in one situation kind of defended Urban. That's when he took my wrench.
He's a mouse supporter just like Aaron, just so you know. Did you know that?
Who?
Poor Dirt PDF.
Okay. I think I mean, when I was on panel like last year a few times, it was always nice. But then I realized that he has like a huge community. They know each other. They are all talking. They have met each other. They are friends. They are supporting and helping each other. And I thought, all right, that is just not my, place, kind of. And that's why I left. But I respect Poor Dirt Farmer, kind of, like, just by the way he was with me. And then I was on a panel and he hates Urban, and I like Urban, so I
You love
defended
Urban.
him. No, it's not love. I wouldn't call it love.
Sexually. I'm kidding.
No.
Well, there's 8
I
different
like
words
his
for
soul,
love in Greek,
although
right?
I don't
There's
even
7.
understand his soul. So anyway,
So it's platonic brotherly love, not a sexual love.
It's a human interest. It's just.
So he's not a brother from another mother?
No, I wouldn't go that far though. It's just that I like his mindset. I don't even agree with a lot of things he says, but there are other things I absolutely agree with, and I like to listen to, because he spends a lot of time in his head.
I was defending you the other day from some of his previous tactics that he's went out you for.
I'm not talking about his games, right?
No, it's funny because it pissed off Nicola. I'm trying to fight with fucking Urban, and I started defending your position, and then Nicola got mad and said, "What? You're gonna fucking defend Diana, Scotty?" And I was like, I'm fucking fighting with Urban. Stand on this.
I can see. Seriously, I want to say something to that. I can see her doing that. I hope you can separate those things, and you and me, we have our thing, right? And you keep thinking the way you think, about me, and not let her influence you, I hope, because she's talking a lot of lies about me and a lot of bullshit. And I'm not always there when she says stuff. I do say something in chat, but there's a lot of crap she's talking, like really untrue things. But I see her trying to
just like Aaron says untrue things about me, Diana, and I'm not gonna get mad. Aaron says untrue things about me, so I don't necessarily like. I hope you don't believe all Aaron's lies about me. I think it goes without saying that you're smart enough to know Aaron's bullshit.
Yeah, it's no. Do you know I'm smart? I'm just keeping it like the way I think about you. It doesn't matter what other people say. That's how I want to keep it.
Well, I do a good enough job of getting myself in trouble, so I don't need Aaron's help. So that's.
Did you put yourself in trouble lately?
No, I don't think so. But in general, I say like egregious things, and like I don't really hold back too much. I mean, sometimes I hold back, but sometimes I don't. Like last night, I said, Aaron, I was going to hang you from the fucking tree with the Wi-Fi cable.
I hate when you. And the only reason why I hate so much when I hear that out of your mouth, and I've said that before, is only because I like you. That's the only reason. When other people say that, people I just don't care about. I don't.
Well, imagine he called you a diddler. Would you be like, "Oh, I'm gonna be so nice"?
No, do you know what I think? What a problem is, because your real name is out there, and that is a problem. So to call that's like defamation of character, and
sure.
you can't. So
without evidence, if it's not true, if it was true, it'd be fine, but it's not. So
a defamation of character, and the
Right.
problem I'm having with that is there's this online trolling, play fighting, and ha ha ha. We have our words here and there and whatever, but when it comes to these kind of things, it's this: you have a job, you even work with kids, like I do. I work with kids. So if somebody online would start to say, I'm a what is it called, kid diddler,
yeah,
and then it would become big, and they would make a story up, and then it goes to my workplace, well, they would have to react. They would send me home and say, we need to investigate that. But then it would be drama, and the same would probably be in your case. If this would hit real life, this defamation of character going on online.
Well, it has. I mean, technically, they're publicly broadcasting misinformation and lies without foundation. So that's. But I'm not the type of person to take you to court. I'll take you to the fucking butterball section of the fucking grocery store.
Yeah, but it could affect your
fucking
career,
head up and down that fucking
your job, all that, and
just about the time I get out of jail, you'll be getting out of your coma, and I'll put you in the fucking hospital again, Aaron.
And that's where a limit is. That's really what I must say. I mean, not this blah 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 what you just said, but this.
What's kind of a Joe Pesci line in the movie?
Shit is just getting on my nerves. It's this. Nobody should go down to that fucking level. It's just ridiculous. I hate it. I just not hate. I don't hate it, but I think what's wrong with humanity? I mean, that's such a serious claim. It shouldn't be touched. It shouldn't be used to provoke somebody. It shouldn't be used to, frame somebody. It's just, there should be a limit. That's just, but it's online, it's happening. And I think it's like the bottom. That's a bottom. Just my opinion. And it's not a broken moral compass or moral police or whatever. Come on, guys. That is just not funny anymore.
Hold on, just to be clear, when Vic was on my stream, because some faggot is in the chat saying, what do I think about the doctor docs? When Vic was threatening to dox a doctor, I recommended him not to do that. In a negative way, you know what I'm saying? If he wanted to reach out in some sort of clarity, because the guy's done work and he's being slandered, defamed for his
blazing rancid dorks. Okay, don't go to a filmmaker's house and start being subversive. You might get filmed. You should know that. You go to a filmmaker's house, you might get filmed, especially like Sugar Shine when she wants to break Arizona landlord-tenant laws. How about that? Is that okay if a tenant wants to break landlord-tenant laws and you start filming? You don't go to a filmmaker's house, especially one that's acclaimed, okay? And don't think that you're going to try to pull a fast one and not get filmed.
He said he didn't do a good job, or apparently did a bunch of the work, and then Aaron didn't really pay him adequately, and then is now saying shit. That's defamation, right? If you're going to say he did a bad job, and if he did a good job, that's kind of not a huge court case or anything, but it's defaming.
I mean, I've said it before. You go out there and say, oh yeah, I like to play around. I like to have a little bit drama here and there.
Dacone also said the same thing. He'll go to jail, he'll get bailed out and come right back and try to beat me up again. Scotty said he'll get put in a coma, get out, and come for more smoke. But where are these fuckheads? Where you at? You talk tough, but where you really at?
Yeah, and then you go, let's go. Okay. But it has to stay above a certain level, right? You can shit talk if both parties entertain it, talk shit, feel entertained by it, but there are just certain things which shouldn't be said. Just saying.
I agree. And I'm very patient. I don't have kids, so I can save all my patience for YouTube. And sleep well tonight, Aaron. I know you won't. Be up all night.
It's becoming illegal at one stage. You know, defamation of character is a crime. It's just how it is. And if you once have that image, it's so hard to shake off. Because that image, everybody will know about it. Like, if a football player, if you say that about a football trainer, and it's a lie, every single person in the community will know. But if you then like, oh no, it's an ex-girlfriend who said it to destroy him, well, that truth might not reach everybody. So there will always be people still thinking that because they haven't heard the more boring news that it's not true, right? So you can't shake it off once it's out there. And that is not okay.
Like I said, Aaron's been, and he's got Lisa Lake, he's got his loser friend that's a killer, the John Davis guy saying I'm a diddler. He's got Lisa saying, obviously CNN, but no one believes him because he's retarded. But I mean, Lisa's hopefully a reputable.
No, I want to say, can I say something about Lisa? I don't know if she's listening still.
She has AIDS.
I remember when she was only doing her videos on Malibu, everybody loved her because a lot of the people in your chat used to go to Malibu's chat and were kind of friendly with her, and then they all had a fallout with her, and they all entertained Lisa. It was like, wow, Lisa is the best, she made another video, and they were all celebrating her. And when I have
Lisa's been doing that for a long time before, like
for
pretty much
a
all
long
I've known
time,
her.
and she was only doing like videos about Malibu. And I remember I was on Aaron's stream maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I don't know. And Lisa was in chat. And I'm like, oh no, Lisa is here. And Lisa said, don't worry, I'm only here. You know, I'm only here on YouTube for Malibu. I'm like, all right, I'm safe then. Like that. And it was like that back then. And at that time, everybody loved Lisa. I personally, and Lisa knows that, I am nice to Malibu. I have no history with her. She has, I've absolutely no history with her. So just put yourself in my shoes. And I'm always nice to Malibu, and Malibu is nice to me. I'm staying away from her because she's mentally not okay. But when I see her, I'm nice to her. I haven't been on, like, in her
Well,
chat.
hold on. I'm with
something.
you on this. I'm like, Malibu's crazy. You guys like fucking revving up a crazy person.
Yeah, but there are many
like,
crazy people on here. I'm
Right.
just nice to Malibu because she's mentally unstable and not okay. And she's making that public, so I'm not prepared to make fun of her, right? So there's that. It's a decision I made from the get-go when I heard about her. So I was never really entertaining Lisa's video because I thought, wait a minute, Malibu is not okay mentally, so why are you making fun of her? I stayed away from all that. I think I said it to Lisa a few times. She will remember. But then Lisa started doing videos like pretty much on us, on your people and the people, you know, me included. She did videos about me as well, and I don't know what happened, but now everybody hates Lisa. So is that because she started doing videos on you and our faults? Or
no, I don't think it was that. Even
but
she's
what
made
was it?
videos on
Explain it to
me.
me.
I've never like taken a wrench or anything. It was fine. Like, even
No,
back,
but what is the reason? Why has it changed?
Before Christmas, I think she dropped a video on Eagle Fang Gang or some bullshit, and it was like, that's the thing. She doesn't really make sense, or she'll just say things that aren't true. Like, I'm fucking Yaxley's foot soldier, which may have been true years and years ago, but like, that's years and years and years ago. So, get the fuck out of here, Lisa, loser Lake. Make a fucking point next time. If you're gonna make a video, try to make sense with it.
You were celebrating her. I don't even remember if you were one of the people who celebrated when she released another Malibu video. I don't especially remember.
No, that's like Simon. Simon's in the comment section. You know, every time the same usual suspects were there, like, oh, Malibu video, yay! Like, but it's like now it's kind of like, yeah, it's like fighting special
But it was
needs people.
everybody. Mama, Jones, Simon, Dr. Mengele. You know, they were
Oh yeah,
all
Dr.
like,
Mengele, yeah. He loves making
Lisa,
fun of Malibu.
and now Lisa is like,
Well, no, she spread herself thin, and that, she tried to be funny, and now she's just like trying to make like she's some sort of moral arbiter, and it's like, bitch, you're a fucking cringe lord fucking troll video. You don't make sense, and you don't have any political fucking commentary. Stay in your lane, you nasty fucking cunt. Sorry, my opinion.
So you think when she did those videos on Malibu and she got all these, you know, clapping hands, well done, she was
You
like,
never see me there, like, what, you know, like, I'm
no,
not like
I
a
didn't,
motivator.
no.
I mean, I don't appreciate Malibu lies about me. I'll call out when Malibu says bullshit like she had about me like 2 weeks ago or something. I'll call it out, but like I'm not gonna sit around and fucking dedicate my life to Malibu.
But doesn't she do on us the same she used to do on Malibu and still does on Malibu?
Because I think Malibu's doesn't have
it's
Wi-Fi.
the same.
Like
Seriously, it's the same, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
but
just
it's fine.
us
Like
now.
I'd rather
it's
her pick on me than I like that shit. So I was like, come on, Lisa. And, but she called me a diddler, which I don't necessarily appreciate. So now you're fucked, Lisa. Stay mad. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, girl. Lady. Fucking old bitch. Sorry, not you. No, but like, I don't play nicely. When you go that low, like I can go even lower, Lisa. So wait for it.
But what does she really do? I mean, what she used to do on Malibu is like showing things Malibu said, and she's doing the same now on me and you and others. Like when I'm super drunk on panel and I say some things, she uses a clip. When you say certain things, or Nicola or whoever, she's using those clips, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of the same thing.
No, I expect people to take my like funny bullshit and make clips out of it. That's fine. Like, but just when you start to try to make like nonsensical commentary, like,
you mean the comments in chat, not her videos?
No, just she'll try to make points that I think that are not really relevant. I'd have to go do it on a case-by-case basis, like short video, be like, okay, well, that would be funny if it was like true, so, but it's not, or like, I don't even know if it's funny. Like her she's not as funny as she used to be. Her funnier videos were, I think her best days were behind her, honestly, but it might get better. I mean, maybe she's just busy with work like me. I don't know what's happening.
I would like to see some of her first videos compared to the skills she has now. I did 2 videos in my life in the Vegas community and I got help. So I did them and it took me hours. I mean, seriously, hours to prepare all the screenshots I wanted in, then video clips I wanted to be in there, like, you know, like just random video clips.
I would, I know myself, I would obsess about it too. I would spend so much time. Like
seriously, it took me hours and hours, and because seriously, impatience is my greatest weakness. It's just how it is. It will always be like that. I got so much better with age, but it's still like that. So I was sitting there doing it all, and I was like freaking out all the time because it didn't work the way I wanted it, and then I had to like, oh no, 1 more second here, 1 more second there, and the first video was maybe 2 minutes 30. It felt like I worked on these 2 minutes 30 for 85 hours. It wasn't 85 hours, but that's how it felt. And then I gave it to the other person who helped me, and it was like ding 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 ding, and all the problems I had, it took in seconds. So I would think what she does now with her videos is like she's probably very good at it now, but didn't start that way, right? So the quality of her videos is just good now. The technical
I'm saying that like she'll play a video with like Malibu talking and her going nah, like the buzzer nah, like this. It's not like listening to Malibu is hard enough. Then if you're just gonna go
but she
like
does
it's
a
not
little
funny.
bit more, like all the the stuff that goes in it and moves, and like Troll Up does, like zooming in a television, and then you have a video playing in that television. I tried that. I couldn't. But the person who helped me, he could do it. So, as I said, 2 videos, and I will never, ever, ever do a video on anything again. Never.
I also want to say one more thing. I love when people make hit videos on me. It's like a weird guilty pleasure. Like they shouldn't give me so much.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking think it's funny. So if Lisa wants to make 1,000 videos on me, I'm not bothered at all. The more
Of course
she does,
you love it.
I just want them to be funnier, is all, to be fair, or makes more sense. Well, like, here's the deal. She made some video, like, Ed, I said, like, they asked me if I would let Ed watch my kids, or Tommy, the pred catcher, Ed's enemy. Tommy asked me, would you let Ed watch your kids? And then he quoted me as saying, hell no, and I wasn't sure if I said it or not. And I was reiterating what he said, so I said that. I said hell no, and she's like, nah. She did like the buzzer, but I'm like, well, the reason I said that is because Tommy said that's what I said it. And I don't remember. I don't hang on to my every word. Like it's something I could have possibly said. Like it's plausible that I said that.
Yeah.
Oh, your favorite friend is here.
I just wanted to say, my greatest fan is here. Hi, Mr. Leaky.
Your greatest ally.
Mr. Leaky, do you want to come on panel?
The reason I get drunk and stream 24/7 or try to, Becky, is so that I can be entertaining and people. I don't care if you make a shit ton of videos. That's why you can rewind it. It's public. I don't hide it, and I don't fucking have to go talk shit in private hangouts because I do it publicly. You fucking loser. I'm not. If I was embarrassed of saying it, I wouldn't have said it publicly, or I would have taken down my streams, which I never do. Well, I mean, they're rewindable. You get 12 hours. Can't win around here, Diana.
You know what? I like the conversation you had this morning with, okay, you
GID?
I think, yeah, and then FM, and that was just a nice change because there has been a lot of drama, like
we were having a good conversation about 9/11, or actually even me and Nicola were having a nice conversation about other stuff, and then like Simon and Aaron have to show up and just steal the attention and turn it into a shit show. Yeah. And then F1 comes on, and there's no control. But it started off being like a nice little like interlude, and it always ends up in like.
Yeah, you maybe need some more people. Like fresh blood.
Yeah, well, also we have this new channel, which I think a lot of people like even have been like not been around, like J-Man, who's like a staple, or just random people just don't know about the channel yet, which is kind of nice, but it's kind of it gets kind of stale maybe with redundancy of like Aaron, Becky. And hold on, how the fuck am I how am I Diana influenced? You have a real job. You stream like drunk on the weekends randomly, or like when you have the time. Like I have a job first and foremost. Like I'm not fucking monetized. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck am I an influencer? No one.
That's ridiculous. I'm not an influencer, and I don't even want to be one. I mean,
right?
Seriously.
I'm not monetized. You're not monetized. Aaron's like chasing around this like micro niche pocket, calling us all fucking like, feds.
I'm
like
not
Aaron,
even interested in being an influencer. What a shitty job that is.
I know.
I mean,
you see me going like live from the beach interviewing
what
people.
What do you want me to influence? I mean,
like I could do that. I could be that job, but I clean pools and I do security. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. And by the way, I'm on my 6.5 weeks holiday now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So
the gloves are coming off.
Pardon?
I said gloves are coming off.
No. And this week, I'm even without kids. They left on Saturday, and they will come back next Saturday. They're in the south of Germany, like with a holiday camp. Like
don't dox them. Don't dox them.
No. The south of Germany is big. Okay. So it's like with 60 other kids. And they both took a friend, and yeah, we are getting pictures every day, and it's the first time that I don't have both kids here for a week. It's hard.
So you're like me. You got your
Yeah, I'm like you.
the
Brian is
weight
still
has
at
been
work.
lifted.
Brian is at work, so I'm all alone all day. I mean, I had to work a little bit today. One of my work colleagues came over. We had to prepare some stuff like organizing some stuff for after summer. But yeah, I have like no work, no kids. Brian is at work, so yeah. But I have to go back to the workplace tomorrow because one of my work colleagues left me 3 plants on my desk. And they're still there, and I don't want them to die because I'm sure it's like certain tomatoes and some purple fruit. I don't know what it is. So I don't want them to die, which means I pick them up tomorrow. And then at work, I also have to check the fridge. My work colleague who left me the plants asked me, like, please check. I think the other work colleague didn't empty the fridge, didn't unplug it, didn't throw everything in the bin. So can you please have a look? Yep. So I will do that tomorrow.
Also, you could maybe some baking soda, sodium bicarbonate. Baking soda we call it, but it's sodium bicarbonate by chemical.
Baking soda, yeah. What for?
To put it in your. Sometimes you put a little bit in your fridge, like a little container to absorb smells and kind of keep it cleaner, keep it fresher.
That's maybe a good idea. My work colleague is autistic, so he's very special, and he would like that actually. I will do that.
Speaking of that, one of my autistic clients, I've got pretty much one client that I can't get rid of if I wanted to. They've been on vacation for a few weeks, so no, I say that because like I've been like on death bereavement, and they're like calling me like, when are you coming back? We need you. Except when they're on vacation, they don't need me. If they're around, they need me because it's like part of the system. Like there has to be like a regimented schedule. With autistic people need the schedule and the like redundancy structure or whatever. So yeah,
he's high maintenance. He's an Asperger that doesn't exist anymore, but he got like
high functioning. So like
high functioning. He went to university. He's very intelligent, but he has his special structures, right? So don't change your plan without letting him know far in advance. That's how it is. Yeah.
But yes, this guy, I've been training him since he was an adult teenager. I've been training this guy since he was like an adult teenager, and he was dangerous then, but now he's like bigger, and I've got him. He's pretty strong. He was, I mean, naturally he's strong, but I've got him like pretty lean and mean, and doing like tons of like medicine ball circuits,
like he's physically strong now. Or mind is his mind?
No, I mean he's skinny, but he's strong. He's real strong. But no, like literally, I make him do sets like. And I have him doing like 50 medicine ball side to side turns, like with like 3 sets and increasing weight every time. 4-pound ball, 8-pound ball, 12-pound ball, 15-pound ball, 20-pound ball, and just 50 side to side, 50 side. Take a break, go, take a break, go, and like he's getting pretty good, like keeping that like anyone, like a lot of the YouTubers couldn't do the circuit that he does. You know what I'm saying? Like you'd have to train up for it.
Yeah.
And we go paddleboarding, we go biking / I go rollerblading while he bikes because I get better control on him. And he does have behavioral problems, so sometimes he can just get angry and such.
How's your back anyway? Was it your back?
Great, yeah. I was having a little bit of twinge of like in my armpit or my chest a little bit. It was because it was going from my back and then it was going to my chest, and then it was like stuck in my armpit, or like a combination of the 3, like wrapping around like from the back. It was something hitting some nerve or something, but yeah, it's kind of better. I was doing a bunch of push-ups yesterday. I got a new heavy bag I set up in my living room, and it's like a water bag. It's pretty nice. Did
you do a Thai massage with your bad back? Or?
No, I against against my better judgment, you told me to duck it because of the
because they're not medical people, right?
Right, and I told you the language barrier. Even if you tell them, they won't really understand sometimes.
Yeah.
And
so you kind of took my advice.
Yes.
I'm surprised.
I'm jealous. My girlfriend says she's getting a massage today while she's on vacation. No, now I got buyers for more. No, I want to go. I live really close to the Thai massage place, so I can go. But they've gotten like busier. Like they've gotten like it used to be like this little hole in the wall. So now it's like people are figuring it out, and it's like sometimes hard to get an appointment if you don't like set it in advance. I used to be able to just walk in, or at some point like come in 2 hours. But now it's like, nope, we're booked. What up, Mana Dust?
Hi, Vitaly. Good to see you. Did you hear that I fell off my bike 2.5 weeks ago?
I did hear that on another person's stream, I believe. It was like I was listening. I can't remember whose stream it was, but I think I heard you. I didn't catch it live. I caught like a replay of you saying this on someone else's stream. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm still not 100% okay. It's crazy. I mean, I would say I never fell off my bike during my adult age. As a kid, yes, but not, it just didn't happen for me in the last 30 years. And it was such a big and bad fall. I even went to a hospital on Sunday and thought my elbow is broken.
Yeah, the older you get, the more dangerous falling becomes.
But it's crazy. My foot is still swollen, the ankle. My left knee is still not okay. My hips still, they are okay during the day, but when I sleep on it on the left side, which I do now and couldn't do for 1.5 weeks, I have to turn back over again because it starts hurting.
Yeah.
I can't stretch my arm 100%. My shoulder, I would say, is okay again. So that is like, what a bad fall that was. Crazy. I mean, I was absolutely lucky, I would say, because I wasn't, I don't know how it is over there in California. I'm not wearing a helmet because I find it so stupid as an adult to wear a helmet.
Until you hit your head. That is smart.
Yeah, and that's exactly.
Did you hit your head?
No, I did not. But seriously, out of pure luck, because my full left side from shoulder till foot, all everything hurt, but I didn't hurt my head. But it was pure luck. And I have a work colleague. Her husband had a bad fall with his bike, and since then he's Pflegefall. What does it mean? Like he had a bad brain injury because of his bike fall. So he can't ever work again. He's laying in bed, and he's done, kind of.
I flipped off my bike a few times, more than I'd like to admit, and I luckily like rolled over my shoulder, like do a shoulder roll. Except for one time I was carrying a bunch of stuff, and it was a freak accident. I went forward and I did like a front slap out, which when you slap the ground with both hands in front of your face, so your face, to try to stop your impact. So I didn't have enough time because I was carrying a bunch of. It's a long story. My car got totaled, and I was trying to take some of the stuff home from out of my car, out of the tow yard, and I was like taking it home via bike, which was just a dumb idea. And then somehow like some of the thing I was carrying cut into my spoke and just kind of like stopped my front tire, and I went flipping right over the top. Which like I said, I've done this a lot of times and luckily rolled out of it, but I like straight was going to face plant and just bah. But in jiu-jitsu, you learn how to fall a lot. You know jiu-jitsu, so that's good.
Yeah, but you are trained, and
which is why it's smart that you guys like as you get older, like if you don't know how to fall right, you can fuck yourself up.
Yeah, I had zero control. So what happened, and I was just out of luck. My head didn't hit the ground. There was no, I protected my head because I rolled. No, I didn't. I just fell, So, yeah, I was just like.
I had some guy come out in front of me with a kid. He was like pulling a trailer behind him with a kid on it on 4th of July, like 10 years ago, something like that, down by the beach. And the 4th of July gets crazy, and they have all these stupid people on bikes. And this guy pulled out, and I was going to hit his kid, because he pulled out like perpendicularly in front of me, and I was like lining it. So I just put myself down. Like I would have ran into him, but I'm not gonna be a kid, you know. And I got like my hip was all road rash and bruised and cut. You know, road rash is like kind of like a cheese grate or like an abrasion, like from the cement, you know. You get kind of skin. But the impact of falling plus the sliding across the cement was kind of more worse than the impact. But anyways,
I'm opening.
I remember that like ruined my summer.
I'm in the kitchen. You want to see the wine? Let me see if I can.
The vine.
Yeah, it's a different wine now. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, I have sparkling wine from that as well. But this
How do you pronounce that?
Yeah, Fréginet.
Fréginet? Is it J or an X?
Fréginet, that's an X.
Okay.
And I have that same company. This is Spanish, and they do sparkling wine as well, which I really like. But this one is now just rosé.
Still, it's a still.
It's a still rosé, and it has a lot of wine bottles now. I don't know how it is over there, but you can just open them.
Screw off cap.
Yeah, and now
that's part of the sustainably grown. A lot of
this one is I still have it has a cork in it.
Okay.
So I'm just getting the cork out.
Yeah, so a lot of the sustainably grown stuff is going away from corks because of that.
I don't even know why. It's just a lot of the more expensive posh wines still have a cork, but this one was maybe like €6 or something. So I don't know why this is having a cork wine.
Now you can get like a medium to high, a good decent bottle. Even the decent bottles are coming out sometimes.
Yo, what's up, brother? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
What up?
Right, let me, what I'm going to do is I need to turn you down a little bit. Actually, you are all the way down.
Well, shit.
You're just a little loud. That's all right, man.
Oh, yeah, man. I mean, you can't help but to hear these guys just lie every day. It's so funny.
Dude.
Apparently, like, I got some footage of Philemon saying he buried you and CMN, and then he was about to say he buried me too. But oh, wait a minute, Tony buried me. Yeah, right. Nobody buried us.
How can you bury somebody that you're going around for years saying you've destroyed?
Yes! You got the idiots in the fucking chat, the trolls, saying that they wrecked, destroyed, and slapped us around when we were the ones who wrecked, slapped them around, and destroyed them with their stupidity.
I bring the truth, and they twist it to then say they destroyed people. That just that type of logic just doesn't make sense to me.
I think it's fucked up is because if you're wanting to hear all sides of the story, every person should be able to talk. And I was trying to hear what you were saying over there while I was trolling in the chat. So that Prince O'Dumb fuck, he's another one that likes to run his mouth, and that Mike state actor simp. So I mean, these guys just repeat themselves over and over again, and I enjoy me, you, and other people making them look like fools because they really are fools. They don't want to hear the story, and they don't want to hear your side. They just want to sit there and blockade your voice.
Yeah, but isn't that amazing? It just it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I say. It's they got questions, and as soon as I start to answer, move the goalpost.
Here's what's fucked. I'm gonna tell you something, dude. This is what's fucked up. The footage I got in the beginning is where when Scotty and Philemon were on panel, and then when Philemon was trying to talk, Scotty would like instantly cut in and interrupt him. But they say that you interrupt them, but I hear them interrupting you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm usually cool. See, I went up there and immediately went quiet And Scotty's got to keep running ball, running game, move the goalpost.
Yeah, they're running interference. You could definitely tell by their voices and their mannerisms, the way they're acting.
Yeah.
And the fact that they have to sit there and use their code words, like you've been pointing out, the whole always, forever, never, crying, lying, rage quits, owned, all this other bullshit, all lies. All they do is lie about everything.
Well, what's interesting is Rancid Blazing has to keep peddling that I went to Colorado. And I told her that, but then she's got the evidence. That's what she just came up with. The latest. Oh, you told me you went to Colorado. No, I don't know how you got that. But yesterday, a few days ago, she had the evidence and was gonna drop it. Right?
Yeah, I don't know why you and her are arguing or fighting or whatever. I like both of you. That's why I try to stay out of, like, if I like a bunch of people like I do, because a lot of people like me and I like them, I stay out of that because it's no good to get into somebody's business. Fellow of mine, I want to correct him on this. The fucking idiot said, me and Shizzle, we flip-flopped. How did me and Shizzle flip-flop? Because we have minds of our own. We realized we were wrong at one point of our lives, because he was talking about what he said to Scotty about how when me and you were beefing, all of a sudden I flip-flopped, just like when you and Shizzle were beefing, all of a sudden Shizzle flip-flopped. That's not true. I've never flip-flopped, and I know for a fact Shizzle never flip-flopped either, because Shizzle has his own opinions and mindset like we all do. So I never seen any of you guys flip-flop. I've never flip-flopped either. So that's a lie. I see, once again, I have to continue to debunk Philemon and his crew's lies, because that's all they do. Everything that they type in the chats, every time they're on panel, every time they say anything, they just lie, dude. I mean, at this point, I'm trolling them because I wanted to make a difference when I started YouTube a long time ago, but it got to the point where so many people care more about drama, talking about kids, talking about Joe Biden, talking about Donald Trump, talking about this, talking about that, instead of going out there and enjoying their lives. Like, that's why, one of the reasons why I haven't been coming on as much is because I enjoy my life, man. I do, to the fullest. And I know what they say about all of us is lies anyway. They're just words and lies. There's no proof behind it. We've already debunked the videos that were made about us, especially from Felomon. We've already debunked all these idiots. So they continue to go because they're desperate. They want to go from different communities to try to incite, gaslight, the terminology.
Yeah, both works.
Yes. So, I mean, they want to play people against each other when we're figuring out that they're causing a lot of the problems. But they want to sit there and push others. Oh, but you used to do this and you used to do that. They want the division so that way they can pick the bones after the arguments. So I know what they're doing. And I know you know what they're doing as well. So it ain't going to work. It worked in the beginning. It ain't going to work now.
There's something with Scotty working with this security company, and he won't go very deep into that. You would think that if he's going to put it out there that he works for a security company, why not just say which one?
Yeah, hey Scotty, I think the chlorine fumes are getting to your brain because you have a lot of nerves sitting there and talking about me not having kids when I have proof that I have kids and I am happily married, and then you have the nerve to bring up kids again. Don't get upset because you can't, concede that's not my fault. That's between you and your girlfriend, Scotty. But don't sit there and talk bad about my kids, saying my kids don't exist, when I want to keep them away from the internet because of weirdos like you and weirdos like your friends that want to bring up children all the time. I'm sick of this children talk with these idiots. And I know Darlene, when Darlene comes in and she hears something, she even says she's tired of, don't bring the kids into it. And I agree with Darlene and anybody else I've heard. Quit bringing kids into the conversation, positive or negative, don't matter. Leave them out. If you have a beef with certain people, leave it between the certain people. Don't bring family members into it. Don't bring your personal life into it. But they won't do it. They're just going to sit there, like Scotty said a little bit ago, if anybody goes low, I'm going to go even lower. That just right there shows that you're a complete and utter scumbag that's desperate to try to get under somebody's skin, but it's not working because your teeny weeny little brain ain't comprehending anything of all the too many blows you got on your head, Scotty.
That's that's how tacos started out. Is she wanted to go to below the belt back in 2016, 17. I go, wow, these guys are going below the belt. I want to try going below the belt since it's okay, I guess, right? And oh my God, he's going below the belt. Now, real quick, I want to go back to Blazin' real quick. Okay, this is what really started it. Is I didn't know there was some type of a deal that I was gonna help Blazin' strike channels or whatever, right? Just because she was talking good about me a little bit on panel. Okay, that's bullshit. Number one. Okay, she's all about touching grass and being with your family and loved ones, standing in your own square. But when I do it, all of a sudden I'm dipping out and I'm not helping her. Okay, and I get shit through that, either through email. I was actually looking for that the other day. I think it was through email. Like, that's fucking stupid. So then, not too long after that, I just, blow it off. I just blew that one off. Didn't say nothing. Then when I go up on James D's panel not too long ago, and I'm fighting back and playing clips over Scotty. Oh my God, that's the worst thing ever. Holy shit, I'm going low like he is. Oh my God, you gotta stop. She's texting me, fucking stop. I made a video on that and put it out. You don't try to control what I do, especially when I'm either going on the offensive back on these puke bags or trying to defend myself. They don't like it either way, Tetro. Either way, I defend myself or go on the offensive. Oh my God. It's horrible. Now, real quick on Sugar Shine, Shine. She wanted to come in my fucking chat. Sugar Shine wanted to come in my chat after she texted me, don't come in my store, die, and all this other shit. She still comes in my chat. I don't even respond to her through fucking text message. She's blowing up my phone, fucking drunk, in the middle of the night, coming in my chat, wanting to troll. I ban her, and she goes running right over to Scotty. So whatever I do back, oh my God, Cox is the horrible guy. Fuck all y'all. I'll put it all out. But it's going to have to probably come out in court.
All right. I was going to say, sorry if I did kind of cut you off. I didn't mean to. Everybody has a right to their opinion. And, Blazin', you should be able to, Gomez has a right to, if he wants to play something in the background, they do it to him. I'm not trying to, like I said, I like Ranson and I like you.
It's not even about that. It's about when I'm out fishing with my girlfriend, I'm getting blown up. And then you always dip and leave when it's hot. No, they know when I'm going to go because I tell them what I'm going to go. And they go hot and fuck them.
And then
fuck them, Blazin'.
And then when Sugar Shine, came in your chat, she had no right to. If you wasn't mentioning her at all, you were minding your own business, you wouldn't even have nothing to do with her, then she shouldn't have never came in your chat to begin with. So I'm not trying to take.
Yeah, if I can produce out all of the fucking messages, Sugar Shine. I haven't even doxed her. If I was so malicious, I would have doxed her ass by now and gone to her work, filmed her go to her car, waddling her fat ass. How about that? They want to talk shit about me, but I can't fucking talk shit back. You want the smoke, then you don't like it when it's brought back to you.
Yeah, they want to complain and get butthurt over them being censored in chats and everything, but it's okay for them to try to censor you and take your freedom of speech away, but they can do whatever they want. See, that's contradiction and hypocrisy. So I was going to read that comment that wrote, and it disappeared. Did you see that? There was that the account is talking about Scotty, about kids, and I was going to agree with them, but they already looked like they already deleted the comment.
I can't go back on the
it's okay,
the stream,
man.
And get it. No, it doesn't. It only shows up on my side as far as the comments. I'd have to go back through my stream.
Yeah, I agree with that comment though. But the thing is, if you have to bring up kids, that's the problem with these people, is that leave the kids out of it. Leave personal problems and situations out of it. Don't bring up people's lives. If you have a problem with a certain individual, take it up to them. Don't bring personal shit into it. But some of these idiots don't understand that concept. So when they pull this shit, then you have to. It's your right to rebuttal. And the fact that they're going to sit there and say, "Oh, but you can't do that." No, you can't tell somebody that's a grown adult what to do. I mean, it's one thing to reprimand a youthful person, but if they're over the age of 18, they have a right to their own opinion, their own freedom of speech. And for these idiots,
it's when the influencers are meat shielding their own children, and ask somebody like BB. Okay, I'm not going to say her name, but when the Clovinator asks BB to dox her kids for her to teach them a lesson, and when BB sees through it and goes, dude, that's a fucking trap, and she doesn't do it, it's game on, destroy the woman. Because number one, she didn't go along with it, and she was already a target once that little trap was set.
Yeah, I think I remember a BB like a long time ago, but she went under a different name.
Well, it's I can't remember what she's going after now, but I'll just say Brenda.
Okay, it's probably no, it's not the BB I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's weird, man. I mean, people like I was saying a story because I had an account, email account named Michael Wilson, and I was telling a story about me going under that name, Tony's, a while back, and I jumped the gun on his ass, and he flipped over one comment I made in his fucking chat, dude. He blocked me, and then not too long after that, another person named Michael Wilson and some other person, last name Wilson, popped in his chat, and he wrenched in people. Irony. Who would have thought that me pretending to be a Michael Wilson and then somebody else actually named Michael Wilson fucking popping up the chat? What the fuck?
Yeah, the Gaslighters Express, somebody made a Gaslighters Express sock account, started using it, and then when it goes and gets banned somewhere, it was me.
And then the fact that fucking fellow mine had to say, "Oh, I buried Cox, I buried CNN, I buried Patrick." Oh, wait a minute, no. Tony buried Patrick. Yeah. What? Tony asked me fucking questions and I answered. It doesn't mean he buried me. He didn't do shit. I mean, Tony's a fucking weenie. And Philemon, you and your crew, and Tony, none of you guys have buried anybody. You guys haven't owned or destroyed anybody. You haven't won anything. I mean, this is YouTube, man. I mean, you guys take YouTube seriously. Even Gomez said many times he wants to do things for fun, but you guys keep bringing his name up, so he has a right to fucking make streams and make videos blasting you fuckers because you keep blasting him. They do not understand the concept of that. If you blast somebody, they're going to blast you back. And, you know, I mean, they sit there and they want to bring up past beefs with people. It's not going to work, man, because when I've said this many times before, when I make amends and they make amends with me, when people make amends with me, I live by my word. These assholes don't live by their word. They're not real men and women. They'll sit there and say, we'll not beef anymore, and then not too long after that, they fight against each other. It's the back and forth. They call us flip-floppers. We're not flip-floppers. They're flip-floppers. I mean, 1 minute Nicola and Philemon are fine, and now they're fucking back and forth fighting with each other. Nicola's smacking Philemon on panel around, and Philemon doesn't know what to think and what to do, and then sometimes she smacks fucking Scotty around, and smacks Mass 1 around, and smacks TID around. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's the fucking leader of that group. Because Scotty doesn't have the balls. I believe that Scotty's girlfriend or whatever she is clipped Scotty's balls and they belong in her purse. So Scotty doesn't have balls. Scotty has ovaries like Philemon and the rest of them. I mean, these guys are degenerates, man. I mean, the fact that we have to come and keep blasting these fucking idiots, debunking their lies, roasting them like they're a bunch of fucking turkeys on Thanksgiving Day. I mean, these guys are pathetic, man. I mean, I try to fucking, you know, listen to what they have to say and reconcile with them. But the fact that they want to divide and conquer like any deep state government official, yeah, I don't trust people like that, dude. If you're not going to bring together and try to get along and get through this hell that we're living in, then you're part of the problem with the government, you know? And I mean,
there's enough pattern now, and I've documented it in video, especially recently, with the meat shielding and damage control for Eric Shilkerson, the main supporter of the rodent, The Connors, they're all with Connors. Yeah, at one point in time, see, there's too much coincidence there, dude, for people.
It's funny how they sit there and say we hate each other. We don't hate each other. I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate Philemon. I don't hate nobody. But you got fucking Philemon. I mean, we've called each other names, but we've never like brought our families into it or anybody. They like Yayo Mama and Anton brought up my fucking kids in a negative way. They had the nerve to sit there and say, oh, well, I hope Patty Tetro's fucking sister didn't die in that wreck, and his brother-in-law. That's fucked up. They're the only ones that ever said shit like that about my family. Like when we beef, we've never went that low. These motherfuckers, that's some evil shit right there. It is.
Right, the Christians, the good Christians. Scotty's a judge for God, lowercase g.
Yeah, he's suffering from male pattern bitchness. It's similar to male pattern baldness, but it's male pattern bitchness. So eventually he's going to be female. I mean, I'm starting to hear him go, ha ha ha, and get all feminine and shit.
Right. Well, he trips at the first like that. And I do that on purpose. He'll trip out the first thing I say, and then I don't finish the rest. So he's stuck on the edge. He's always edging because he can't give his girlfriend any orgasms.
That's some funny shit. Yeah, I'm starting to think he spends more time with the guys on YouTube than he does with his girlfriend. And I guarantee you, if his girlfriend was like logic mind and smart, she would have already left him. Facts.
Well, see, that's the thing that I look at. There's more incentive there, especially for her needing to help him out for so long. It hasn't worked. And you know what? From listening to what happened last night, it seems as though that he's really pissed that I haven't gone away, and I think he promised somebody that he was gonna either bury me, get me to go away, shut up. I think he promised somebody.
I guarantee you for a fact that if he was going to fight against anybody, I would always put my money on the people that are going against Scotty, because I know Scotty's record is terrible at fighting. So the guy that talks a lot of shit, just like when James D and Mass One were fighting, I put my money on James D because Mass One dug himself a hole. I mean, the whole homies thing, and then him talking about James D's daughter and shit. It's one thing to talk about homies and shit, dead or alive, and I understand it's fucked up when they're passed away. But you talked about his fucking kid, dude. That's some fucked up shit, Mass. You're a pussy for that, dude. I'm sorry, but yeah, you're a pussy because you brought up his kid.
Well, he was there, and Andrea really helped bust him out as far as him being just a douchebag from Philly. I'm so shy to everybody. Philly, everybody knows my name. Mass One Stash.
Well, I had to smack Mass One around on Shizzle's panel, and it was me and Shizzle and Mass One. I don't know who else was on that panel. I think he still might have it up, but yeah, I had to smack Mass One around and own his bitch ass, and motherfucker's a loser just like the rest of them. I tried to make amends with them and be okay with them, and then shortly after that, the same fucking night, bro, talking shit on me on Scotty's panel. See, dude, I was gonna make a truce with that guy, and then he had to talk shit on me. That's some fucked up shit right there, dude.
Stupid shit what they try to do. But you see through it. Not too many people do, but they are banking on people seeing from their point of view because what? Vic, the proven map, minor attracted person, went up and talked shit about me, and they loved it. And Tacos jumps up in there and calling him sir. She met him in real life. Dude. I mean, you know what, actually...
there was a certain person that I knew that I did talk. I've talked to a couple people outside of YouTube on Facebook and shit like that, but there was a certain person I talked to nearly every day, and then after knowing their pattern with, that person going from following into one person's community, then going from that to another community, then going to another community and being a follower instead of a leader, that made me not want to trust them. I'll email you later who I'm talking about, because this certain person, you know, I did talk to him a lot. But then again, I talked to the few other people I talked to on Facebook a lot. So, I mean, you know, you don't know who to, you know, trust on that caliber, because they'll sit there and say, hey, you know, we're cool. And then you have to remember where they came from before all this shit went down. That's what you got to remember. And then I had to spend a lot of fucking money to do cosmetic surgical shit on my face to change my look because of the shit. Because, you know what I mean? Because of the bullshit. I thought I could trust them, dude. Certain people. But there are a couple people I still trust when I talk to outside Facebook, and then there's others I don't. And I do trust Darlene McGee because, you know, Darlene McGee is one of the nicest females I've ever seen on here. Like, it's really, she's nice to everybody. And there's some people that give her shit on here, and I don't like that because she doesn't say anything harmful. She doesn't do anything harmful. She's always nice to everyone. Everyone. And they still talk down on her and these evil little bastards. It pisses me off because she's really nice and sweet, and some people take advantage of her and shit, and I don't like that.
It's amazing, huh? What they think they could pull off.
And she gets them though, kill them with kindness, and she, you know, she's just who she is. She's a kind-hearted woman, and people hate that. Well, it doesn't bother her, and I respect her and love her for it. And she's one of my best friends on here. You know what I mean? She's a good heart person.
Hey, real quick, I'm down a device. I got to just go to the other room, but I can hear you.
All right, man. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the shit's going on with, you know, people stabbing this person in the back. I don't believe in stabbing people in the back. If you don't want to talk to somebody, or somebody doesn't want you in the chat or their channel, then just leave the channel and, you know, not say anything negative, you know. But these people just want to keep the fire going, keep the drama going, keep the ratings and the views going, because they don't have any lives to live on their own. They just live vicariously through the YouTube live, the LARPs. They say praise the LARPs. Well, there ain't no LARPs if you're sitting there making fools of yourselves in the chat, talking shit on people, calling people gay, calling people this, calling people that, with no proof at all.
They've definitely dumbed down the art of trolling.
Yeah, I mean, society is already building up to be its stupidity. It's their own downfall. Like, they're too prideful. And the old saying that I live by, that a wise person once told me, pride comes before the fall. And pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. And these people pride themselves of always wanting to be right. Oh, the Jews did this. The Jews did that. It's all the Jews' fault, and with these certain little people. But it's true that everybody's mixed, man. What I said on Shizzle's panel, and I mean it from the heart. Everybody in this world's mixed. There's no such thing as white, black, brown. And I believe that, because over time, it started with Adam and Eve, and then hundreds and hundreds of years, things change. People mate with each other. The melting pot, the mixture, everybody's mixed, man. I mean, you can't meet somebody and just them being one straight background. Everybody has different backgrounds. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's different. And you got these people categorizing themselves. Like, I poke fun at the whole love has no labels, gay pride bullshit, you know? Apparently love does have labels, because they're calling themselves straight, bisexual, trisexual, gay, lesbian, a woman wanting to be a man wanting to be a woman wanting to be a rhinoceros, a man wanting to be a giraffe. What the fuck, man? I mean, they're labeling themselves. That's labels. So, I mean, they're contradicting and being hypocrites. Don't you agree?
Yeah, especially with Scotty saying that he runs the paddleboarding class when he's a part of it.
See, I don't really understand his demeanor. I mean, the guy runs 24-hour-a-day streams. If he didn't care, why would you spend most of your time on YouTube 24 hours a day if you have a job and you care about supporting yourself and your girlfriend and having your own life, but you care about what other people think about you on YouTube? I mean,
he was so pissed. He was so pissed that I went on Jilly's panel last night. He was pissed. He's like, I'm gonna fucking bury you. It's like, and he even said it when I was up on Dinah's panel. I got too much content for him to keep up with. Why do you need to keep up with it?
These guys couldn't bury a time capsule. I mean, these guys, they all they do is talk shit. I mean, you got the trolls constantly typing in chat.
Let me just stop you real quick. Let me just stop you.
It's
for me, I think there's something with the monetization or crypto. Okay, he stopped actually that I've been calling out the crypto. Have you noticed he doesn't use Scotty MMA crypto anymore?
Oh, the Christian crypto thing. I think I seen him not too long ago use it. That's stupid, but I mean,
that's the thing. Okay, we can talk about the trolls, and I don't mind it because they're fucking idiots anyway, right? Because I mean, this trolling game isn't trolling. They've dumbed it way down. They're definitely not trolling real state actors and politicians like I like to.
Here's why I don't take these certain individuals seriously. Okay, these trolls, they don't have any content on their channel. They don't panel up. They talk trash and never back it up. And then Scotty has the nerve to talk shit on Lisa, just like Philemon and the rest of them do, because Lisa's busting them out, dude. That's why I call her the legendary Lisa Lake, and she strikes again. It's because she's busting out these fucking degenerates, and they don't like it because she's catching them in the lie.
Right, it's definitely a roll call like Denise Matau. Okay, there's the roll call on who's made videos on them by who they're blasting. Oh, Lisa Lake. Yeah, it's because she's making videos of you guys, making it look stupid.
Diana said earlier on her panel, she said everybody hates Lisa Lake. No, a lot of people like Lisa Lake. It's the certain degenerates that try to play Lisa Lake into picking sides when Lisa Lake has her own side and she does whatever the fuck she wants to do because it's her God-given right. And I praise her for that. I like all of her videos. I think she's funny. So for these fucking retards that want to sit there and say, oh, but everybody hates Lisa Lake or everybody, bullshit. A lot of people like Lisa Lake, man. She makes good content, just like everybody likes UD, and he makes some great content too. I mean, I'm not going to complain, man. And I did a while back. I apologize to UD. He apologized to me. I'm cool with UD. And I was stupid. And I said I didn't like his content. I was wrong. I admit I do like his content. I was just being stupid. But I mean, a lot of you guys make great content. I mean, I used to make great content. I just stopped doing it because most of my time I have to pay for my house and pay for my kids and pay for I have to help out a lot my family, dude. I just don't have enough time to make a shitload of content anymore, dude. And a lot of my content I deleted, except a lot of my streams. I even got some of the streams that Tony did on me, dude.
Oh my God.
The true Christian LARPer, Truth Squirts. He's a smart killer. What the fuck is a smart killer? A big wrestling fan? A true Christian? You motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Dude, he was one of the funniest fucking dudes. I mean, I really believe he was faking that accent. I do. I mean, guy was fucking hilarious. He looked like Wile E. Coyote. The Wile E. Coyote did some drugs. Shit, dude.
Yeah.
I saw some of the pictures videos he did. It looked like he was like dunked behind a fucking garbage bin or whatever near a building.
Oh, was he ducking because he thought he was being followed or something?
I'm being followed by the police. Donate to me, Darlene McGee, Derek Graham, Cheryl Graham. I want donations, $200 donations, and I'll leave your lives forever. I'm like, oh God, this guy's insane, man.
I know, dude. I know. It's been like that, man. That is the craziest.
He just made me laugh, dude. I mean, I love to get. I was on his panel a couple times just to fucking fuck with him, dude, and it was enjoyment to me, dude. He thinks he got me there. He's like, the reason why you used to change your names is because I found out who you are, you motherfucker, and your dirty curtains, you bitch. I was like, dude, that's not even me. I picked a fucking avatar online, and it was some dude it shows his eye with a fucking hat, and he had a big head. There was a curtain behind him, and I fucking put that as an avatar, and he fucking tripped out, thought, oh, Patrick James Lake from American Idol. What the fuck? You know, he's like, that's not my name, dude. And they still...
real quick, let's see what this is. Okay,
you want to know something that's funny?
Oh, hold on.
You want to know something that's funny? They're all calling me the crazy guy, the bad guy. Oh my God, we never saw nothing like him. He makes Alex Jones look like a Buddhist monk.
Oh God!
Oh
my God!
Oh yeah, no, the beginning. Where was that at? I like to stutter it.
You want to know something that's funny? They're all calling me the crazy guy, the bad guy.
All right, now this is the rest of this clip. It's another 10-15 seconds long.
And all kinds of shit like that. And yet, what have you noticed over the past year and a half? It just came to me. I have been the most consistent and have not changed from day one till today, while all of them are upsy-dervy.
Upsy-dervy. Hold on. We can stay there for a second. Is that Fellowmon slang? Has he been talking with Fellowmon?
Are upsy-dervy.
I never change. I never will, motherfuckers.
Hey, let's go back on that just a little bit.
From day one till today, while all of them are upsy-dervy, losing their minds, freaking out, rejoicing when other people get stabbed in their back, and then crying like victims when it's their turn. Right? Everybody's up and down. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to say no more. Everybody's watching their backs, because they never know when the bad guy's lurking.
I need extra donations so I can get some hair plugs for my face and hair plugs for my hair. I need some now, you motherfuckers.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
They dare to strike my channel and they came over to expose my ass like a little bitch. Fellow man, you and Nicola, fellow man, you owe me, motherfucker. Bring me donations and give it to me now before I cut your fucking head off with my sharp razor knife, you motherfucker.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm not a LARPer. Oh, put it on the table.
I'm not a LARPer.
That's some funny ass shit though, dude. I mean, it'd be cool to get some of his fucking clipboards and just make like a little comedy skit, like a little cartoon character, dude.
Oh yeah.
Have Nasty Troll Media fucking make like a little cartoon character and then put the voice in.
Hey motherfuckers, it's Tony the Terrible. Welcome to my show. I'm going to make a fool of myself like I always do in front of the world. Because I'm a piece of shit motherfucker. Yeah.
So I had an entire character made up from a friend of mine. And I was going to use it to go into Discord to troll him. And I never did. As soon as I went in the first time ever, it was just like, it was weird. It was weird, dude. You know what, they ended up muting me because I didn't sound off and I left, but I had a whole character based on this voice.
No way, man.
So that voice, that's the only clip I keep now. But I should get him back. I should bring him more, but it was merged Discord and I was going to go in there and troll him as a new cop watcher just got arrested last night. And oh my God, it was a good character. And I had my buddy just do all those clips and I clipped them out.
No way, man.
Oh my God. My buddy.
Yeah, I like it's funny how Fellowmon, I think he changed one of his sock accounts calling me the hooded homo. But he's the one always thinking about other dudes. I was like, he don't like the fact that I'm the hooded warrior, because the hooded warriors be laying a smackdown on him. Did you see the fucking account I came in with? What is it called? Fairy Homo Jumon. That's what it was. Fairy Homo Jumon. I figure, hey man, this motherfucker has a lot of nerve calling people homos when they're the ones that have more of the sausage fest. We have females in our fucking crew. You guys have like 1 or 2 females, the rest of them are fucking dudes. That's some gay shit right there, I tell you what. Yeah, man, I said in the comment earlier, Scotty got bullied as a young guy, so he took MMA so he wouldn't lose and get picked on. Well, look how well that turned out for him. Just telling the truth. When you have a record as fucking petty as his, shit, dude, I think fucking Logan and Jake Paul have a better record than him. Jesus, and I don't even like either one of them. What do you think, Gomez? Oh, guess I'm gonna wait till he gets back, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, it's TEDRO. Hooded Warrior Army unite, ladies and gentlemen. We're kicking ass and taking names and stopping these little bitches because they think they can run the game. And they won't have to run the game because they're a bunch of dumbass fucking bitches. Oh, Scotty Karate's just begging for doggy treats because he's a little bitch. Hi guys, my name's Scotty. Love you. I'm such. My name's Scotty and I'm gay. Everybody knows you're gay, Scotty. Everybody knows you're a fruit monger. Scotty is a bitch. Scotty's a dumbass bitch. Scotty is a bitch. He is a snitch. I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta laugh at these idiots because they make fools of themselves. They go into chat. The chats try to divide God and conquer.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you, bro.
Okay, right on. Oh, there might be some type of an echo I gotta take care of.
Hello. Is there anybody in there?
How about now? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But there's echo.
No, I thought I think I just took care of it. It shouldn't.
I remember, no more worry.
Oh,
That's some funny shit right there.
All right, you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
All right. Go.
Oh, I know the reason why they give us silence up, 'cause they don't fool us, 'cause we hurt them so bad, and they always wind up sad. It's stranger to you and me. Ba 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 ba. Scotty's crying all day and all night with his boyfriends. Wah wah.
And
Nicola's burying him on the panel, smacking him around like whores. Wah wah. Scotty's mad 'cause he can't get his girlfriend Prego. Oh no. We don't need another poor boy in this world, a loser freak like Scotty. Scummage. Oh, I like trolling these fucking idiots, man. I mean, if they never fucking pulled their shit like they did with me, dude, Tetra would have never been created. And Tetra loves to fuck with these idiots. And they sit there and they cry over a guy named Patrick. Who the fuck is Patrick? Please tell me. Who the fuck is Patrick? You guys cry over it. But I was wondering who the fucking... remember that video clip I showed you? The one where it had... there was Shizzle, there was Scotty, there was Philemon, there was Finding Freedom. And there was some other clown that was talking. Some other lying piece of shit like Philemon in Finding Freedom. Who was the other guy? You know what I'm talking about? The guy, he was crying, Shizzle. He was crying to Shizzle about Shizzle giving us wrenches and everything, and how Patrick, crying Patrick, was he gave him a wrench and he was banging everything. And then Philemon intervened. He's like, "Yeah, man, you gave Patrick a wrench and he kept banging people." And they were crying to Shizzle. Remember that?
Yeah, you probably not. I mean, there's just been so many, dude. There's been so many.
Yeah, but this panel had Scotty, it had Shizzle, it had Philemon, Finding Freedom, and then some other douche rag.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, you were trying to figure that out, and I just couldn't go back and figure out who that was.
It couldn't have been Philemon because this guy sounded like a real old person that got butthurt over me banning him because he's another crybaby loser like Philemon. Yeah. I thought that shit was funny, dude, because I had that fucking clip still. See, what these assholes don't understand, I can get some of these clips, and I like to listen to it for the fun of it and laugh my ass off because they're making fools of themselves if they honestly think that anybody would ever show any emotion to these fucking retards. It's funny. We're laughing at them. We're always laughing at them, dude. They're always crying for us. Mr. Dick, what's up, brother, man? Good to see you, man.
Hey, 502.
Yeah, dude. I mean, the thing is, we just continue to roast them and smack them around. I mean, they won't stop crying over us. It's pathetic, dude. God, Philemon, dude. Grow up, Philemon. I mean, if you have a family too, why are you always on here, dude? You're on here more than a lot of us are, Philemon. So is Yayo Mama and Prince O'Drama and Dr. Mangale and Mr. Jones and fucking that Mike State actor simp, the one that had the 2 videos up on there and he removed them because I kept smacking him around in the comment section. Kept leaving those little comments saying, "Hey Mike, why you being a little bitch, a little crybaby bitch? You're up Philemon's ass, always agreeing with everything Philemon has to say, Mike State actor simp. Like that ninja star avatar scares me, bitch. I'll stick that ninja star up your ass, little freak."
Wow. They are. They're real puss bags, and that's from the 1A side.
Absolutely.
Well, what's interesting, okay, so last night as soon as I get off Jilly's, Philemon while I was on Jilly's, man, it just interrupted Scotty's workout. He was all pissed off, and I'm talking about the suicide LARPers. And he goes, "You mean Liberty Bird?" Now let's go there because I know he's not going to be able to. Okay? Yes, Liberty Bird did, I say, a grade A suicide LARP to raise awareness. What he did was Hollywood style raising awareness, hardcore, to just teach people how fucked up they are. These other assholes, they're not suicide LARPing like that. They're for victim clout or something. Liberty Bird.
These assholes don't care. These assholes don't care we're on the brink of World War III. They care more about their fucking bruised egos, those bruised, fake, prideful egos, instead of us possibly going into World War III and most of the people in the world fucking dying. You guys don't give a fuck. But you guys care more about YouTube beefs. YouTube won't be around for long if you don't see what the fucking world's going on with all the fucking power-hungry pieces of shit in Congress. But you care more about what people say about you, hurdy words. I love that you guys call me names because I know you're lying. But hey, I think it's funny because I play along with you idiots. You guys repeat what I've said. I repeated what you idiots say. It's fun. But you guys take it seriously. You got Mr. Jones, entertainment purposes only. Dude, your whole LARP is a lie, dude. You're not entertainment purposes. You feed into the fucking bullshit. You're part of the show, so you're not really entertained. You're just pathetic like the rest of your friends. Your whole crew lies, Philemon. Philemon, your whole crew lies about everything, dude. And in the past, when I had this beef with these idiots, I got all the evidence I need to prove that they've been lying the whole time. But they still are. They're hiding behind their fake bullshit.
Got enough 50 times gold.
Yeah.
Notice Anton picked his own little area now?
Yeah, I mean, they're too prideful, dude. I mean, they're literally living off their prideful egos. I don't have an ego, dude. I've even admitted that I make mistakes. I take accountability for it. I'm not perfect. And at one time in our lives, each and every person in the world has lied about something. When I was a kid, I lied about things. But here's what makes you a better person. When you grow up and be an adult, you learn from those mistakes and you become a better person and you become more truthful. And over time, I've learned as an adult, I'm a very honest person. When I was a kid, I fucked up. I was a liar. I lied about shit. but you learn from your mistakes, man. I mean, that's what these idiots don't understand. They expect every human being to be perfect. I'm sorry, but no human being is ever going to be perfect. No matter what you do. Everybody fucks up. And I've admitted my fuck-ups. And I'm not going to sit here and show proof of my children's birth certificates, my youngest adoptions paper, my marriage license, and my job applications to appease these fucking trolls so they can find out who I am and then fuck with my family members. Fuck them.
Right.
See?
Well, I think Philemon's going to spend the rest of his life trying to prove that he's something by destroying people just because he was a butt baby. I mean, that's just what I think. I mean, poor guy, being a butt baby.
Gomez, we all know that they haven't destroyed, wrecked, and smacked around nobody. They haven't owned anybody. They lie about everything. Everything that comes out of their mouth is bullshit. And we can smell that bullshit from miles and states away. Because I'm tired of them fucking repeating themselves over and over again. And then they get us to want to re-loop them shit, but they live on that seamless loop like you have. Seamless loop. Fucking idiots, man.
Yeah, the 24/7. But they're pissed off when I go up on somebody's panel. I mean, he was livid. He was controlled like, I'm gonna bury him.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Just you go up on Diana. They go up on Diana's all the time. I go up on a panel, start laying out the truth. Oh my God, I'm gonna get buried. I'll just go up on their panel and just go fuck with them back.
I like how when you did share that clip, Shizzle had them all crying, dude. Scotty, Philemon, Finding Freedom, the other guy, and then they were all crying over Patrick, some guy named Patrick. Oh, Patrick got a wrench, and he banned us. Free speech. Free speech. Our free speech was banned. Well, I don't care if they ban me. I've been banned in so many fucking places, dude. I don't care, man. I mean, people, they care so much about being censored and banned. I've been censored, banned, kicked off fucking panels and shit. It doesn't bother me, dude. It's just it's YouTube. I mean, you can get off YouTube and enjoy life. These guys don't know the real meaning of fucking going out there, getting their hands dirty, spending time with their family and friends, going out and having a good time, going to get some pizza or some tacos or some cheeseburgers or some brats or some hot dogs. Just going out and having a good time, having fun, man. I mean, this is like the second or third time I've actually been on panel. Before that, dude, I've just been taking my time working and spending time with my family, man. I mean, if people started doing that more, there'd be less stress with some of these people. I believe that, dude. I believe that their stress levels would lower down and they would feel so much better because they're not always on YouTube caring about what people think about them. You know? They just need to focus on getting lives of their own and their families, their friends. I mean, they care more about drama and starting shit. They don't care about the truth. I think you lost internet connection, Gomez. There's a X near your bars, like you don't have no bars on the bottom part, but the top part with the. Just wanted you to know because I couldn't hear you, man. Because I could see the.
I'm so dropping this broadcaster. It's a good broadcaster, but I find, dude, it doesn't matter what piece of equipment I use, whether it's a chainsaw, angle grinder, Dremel, broadcasting software, I can always find the weakness in it.
I'll tell you something, man. I hate to use other people's words, but you are right about you leave your content up. Scotty book burns his fucking shit.
Yeah, he
does. It goes over to where if you want to record his shit, you can't. You can't download it or nothing because he plays fucking copyrighted shit where you can't download his shit. So you have to have a recorded standby. So I have a couple of friends from time to time who record his stuff. It's true, man. I mean, like I recorded what fucking I had recorded Scotty and Philemon talking about us. So I saw that recording that my friend sent me. I was like, dude, Philemon wants to get into this shit again. And Scotty bringing up, oh, you're pretend kids, motherfucker. I have kids. What about you, Scotty? Oh, I don't care because if you have kids, it's none of my business. But if I want to bring up my kids because I'm a proud fucking papa, I'm going to bring them up. However, I'm not going to bring up negative shit because there's no negative shit. I'm proud of my kids. My kids love me. They love their dad. They love their mom. That's the way it is. And I think if you bring up stuff like that in a negative light, then you should get in trouble for it. They can't have normal conversations, though, man. They can't.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I do, but I mean, we're getting him to admit it in his own way when I try to nail him down about the security jobs and so forth. But then he's weaponizing the bikers that he's checking in through that back gate. He reminds me of a Mark Connors Jr., man, and that's why I'm not going to stop on these fucks. They're all connected with Mark Connors. Mark Connors was doing false flag operations. People got even with the Bundy shit, he was all up in there. There was a rancher that got murdered. I mean, I know it's old news. People don't give a fuck. I do, because it leads to our land rights issues.
Like, don't get me wrong, bro. I do like Diana, but the thing is, they could have at least let you talk. But Scotty kept interrupting you. And Diana
and then she doesn't. She asks questions, but she don't want to hear the answer.
If they're going to ask you questions, right? They should let you have the right to answer them instead of Scotty being a little simp, because that's what he is. He's a simp, and he needed to shut up and let you answer.
Well, she makes up the rules as she goes.
Yeah, it's her string of course.
Right, yeah, and it was like, I don't want drama here. Let's just talk. Okay. But then it's okay now. Now that Scotty brings me up, I wasn't going to say anything, and that's the thing. I'll go in and I'll listen to a stream. I'll put it on to listen to it, to go to work, to do something, stay busy, and then all of a sudden I get brought up. So I'm going to jump up there.
Here's the crazy thing, Gomez. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was going to say, she doesn't want drama, but she lets Scotty talk shit about you and about Lisa and about JD, about Shizzle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard Scotty running his fucking mouth about you and Lisa Lake and JD and Shizzle. Yeah, that's some piece of shit. I mean, yeah, if you don't want drama, then you should have told Scotty not to bring shit up. If you want to talk about anything else, that's fine. If you're living up to your word, no drama. I mean, it'd be easy. Like, I can make one channel talking about all kinds of shit, and then I can make another channel talking about the good old times with music and movies, the old school things, the old school way. See, I can make two different channels and do that, because one channel will talk about, we don't give a fuck, we talk about whatever. Other channel will be chilling, vibing, fucking talking about good memories and shit. I wouldn't mind doing that. But if Diana is going to have a channel and she says, hey, I don't want no drama, they should be able to respect the fact that she don't want nobody being brought up. But, I mean, they got to try to get onto you, but I heard I heard Scotty bring up Shizzle and Lisa and you and JD. I was like, dude, Dinah just said she didn't want to talk about drama, and then your motherfucking ass keeps bringing up other people. You dumb fucking brain dead piece of shit.
It's crazy.
Contradiction like a motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, they want the smoke, but I just keep it to what's the carrot that's being dangled. Who did he promise to destroy Cox once and for all, right? Maybe Fellow
I know what they're going to do. Yeah, see, they won't be able to. They can't destroy anybody on here, dude. They try and try and try, but they can't. They're failures. They really are.
But why? Okay, but here's the thing. There was another veteran, and I can't freaking remember his name, and he had a bigger channel. Fellowmon prides himself on destroying him with Dank Williams. And he was a bigger channel. They all ganged up on him, and they made him quit. They got him to quit the internet. And that guy was actually even going up into Sedona, dude, and filming, which he seemed like he may have been an influencer. But you know what? Put him on blast. Just put him on blast. Why do you have to harass them off the internet?
Don't you find it funny that these idiots have the nerve to sit there and talk about other people's past beefs? But we've seen Philemon be cool with a couple certain people, and then all of a sudden he doesn't like them. Like him and Nicola are on and off, and then he had a beef with Mr. Jones, and now him and J-Man had a beef. I mean, Philemon, you have the nerve to sit there and say things about other people having conflict and all this shit, but you can't keep your group in line. You fucking dumbass.
It just seems like, okay, so the multi-channel network goal is to share the profits. So if they say they're not getting paid, maybe there's some incentive for the crypto being built, and that would be from Mr. Muffin Man, Crypto United, right? And they share it. But it's building it. That's it. It just looks like there's some type of incentive and carrot being dangled for them to go.
See, the difference between us and them, though, Gomez, is that we can sleep at night because they're just scared. They're scared of everything, and they lie about everything. They don't sleep because they're so worried about what we say about them or what other people say about them. They want to be on YouTube all the fucking time. That's their MO. They want to spread lies and rumors and bullshit and drama, and they want to say that other people are doing it when they're the ones doing it. We've already figured them out, man. They just keep trying to double down on their bullshit. But people are waking up to Philemon and his crew's lies. And Scotty's his channel starting to turn into a true ghost town. So for Yayo Mama to sit there saying that I'm the one who kills the chats and shit like that, that's not true. Because I've been to plenty of chats, and when I'm up talking or singing, man, plenty of fucking people come up in the chats and talk. So I have to debunk your lies there, Yayo Mama, because you lie about everything that comes out of your mouth in the chats. Just like your friends. Prince O'Drama, Dr. Mangale, Mr. Jones, Mike, all you fucking idiots, dude. You guys lie. Every time you type in chats, you lie about everything, dude. And we bust you. And every time Philemon lies in chats and on panels, along with his friends, we bust them. It's over for you guys, man. I mean, might as well call it quits, because you guys ain't ever going to win against us. All we do is win. It's the way it is. They're haters,
there's something
dude.
more there. I mean, I hear you, man. There's something more there.
Oh my God, it's fellow Jew. Hey, Mr. Fellow Jew, why are you a homo? Oh my God, it's homo fellow Jew. Every time he runs his mouth, lies spew every day and night. He thinks about 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot cocks. Oh my God, homo fellow Jew. Yes, he is gay like his boyfriends Whack Cry, RuPaul Mama, and Prince O'Dramas. Oh my God, it's homo fellow Jew. He got his boyfriend also, moronic, pathetic Mikey. State actor Sempe's a little bitch, just like his other boyfriend, Mrs. Jonas. Entertainment purposes, bull fucking shit. They think about 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot cocks. Oh my God, homo fellow Jew and crew. I did mess up on some parts, but hey, I still picked it up.
That's hilarious. They couldn't do shit on the fly like that. Not even Crash 1, man. That dude, I mean, I'm serious, okay? He's a double-strap, Velcro-shoed Mickey tripping over the cracks in the sidewalk, going to paddleboarding class with Scotty.
Yep. Like I can see.
He's so angry. He's real angry, and he likes. I mean, he was really paying attention to the Vic bullshit. And oh my gosh, I was on another panel, and he just comes screaming on and just running his mouth over, and That's who Kim even was like, get a mass one. I've got the clip. So it's like they've got these recruits there again. Even Ghost recently, I don't know if you caught that. That stupid ass. Trying to tell him, he wants to know, same programming, okay? He wants to know what the puppy mill is, and then all of a sudden he's like, no, you're not going to answer. It's gross. You're fucked up for even going there. And
did you know that Fellow Mon was playing the guitar? I think he played Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden, but I got some good riffs on that fucking song on his ass. Fellow Mon, trying hard. He's just a sad little bitch retard. Him and his friends could not win at anything that they do. Why are you sad? Don't you cry. Think about the world before it dies, or we will be in World War III. Think about the government's taking over us. It's a black hole, son. Can't you see? Fellow Mon, you're tormenting yourself. Black hole, son. It won't be long for Fellow Mon and his boyfriends to get along. Oh, yeah!
Now, I don't really like to bring up the kids, but he does, okay? So he says that he spent the last 10 years raising his child, okay? And, oh, my God, instead of getting laid and going out and dating, he raised his son. Well, here's the thing there, Fellow Mon, is you still spent at least 6 of those years crawled up my ass. Just like other people, the Clovinator. She was crawled up on everybody else's ass. Besides really. I mean, dude, I've even got the clip, Tetro. She let her dog shit right in front of her.
Well, I will give Felomon at least one credit on something. You know, he never brought up my kids in any light. I mean, he thinks I don't have any, but I do. But I'm not going to bring up his either. So, thank you.
My point is, he brought it up. He's using again. There's the kids being used as a meat shield when the last 6 years he's been crawled up my ass.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, here's the thing. When he put out that video with you had Rick Rude on there and CMN and what CMN said, if you still have that fucking stream where I heard Rick Rude talk about a 15-year-old girl, Mexican girl, okay, but only on the Creeps YouTube they only brought up what CMN said and not what Rick Rude. See, he has the nerve to sit there and say, I'm going to play the entire fucking stream of this and that, but he can't play the entirety of what Rick Rude said. He only cares about what CMN said, and then you having CMN and Rick Rude on your panel. That's all he cared about.
And Denise Madtow. I didn't make any of them click my join link.
Exactly.
See, that's the thing. I mean, this is some crazy shit they're trying to get away with.
He's trying to spin
what's interesting, though, I mean, let's go to last night, okay? Vic puts in a chat room. He's going to go do a catch and drag. Him and Constantine are going to go do a catch in dresses and makeup.
Yeah, I don't know who Constantine is.
And he's another little weirdo that's, I mean, it's kind of like Scotty, eat his handful of drugs every once in a while, and whatever happens, right? And he'll be all, it's 8 o'clock in the morning the next morning. Anyways, okay. They're going to start doing pred catches in dresses. Got the screenshot of that. And I even put up on a community post. I don't know if you caught it. Okay, Felomon pedals. Oh, Vic's going to go do some catches. He forgets the part in drag. Okay? Thanks, Vic. You're helping out. You don't even know it. And that's what I figured. That's what these guys do. I really like tacos. I didn't have to document all my hot tub shows. She did. Thanks, tacos.
What's so crazy, though, dude, is when I've been in different chats, when I see him in there, all they talk about is you and CMN almost every fucking time. And then occasionally you hear him talk about Shizzle and talk about what's true.
And then
talk
Rakita
about
Law.
JD. Talk about JD.
Yeah, Rakita Law.
And then they. I started coming around back is because Mr. Jones brought me up, and then fucking Scotty brought me up after Mr. Jones left a comment. See, Mr. Jones likes to talk about other men, and I seen him comment, and I think it was your stream the other day. Always had those gay thoughts. Oh, how about your boyfriend, ABC? I mean, he has gay on the brain, right there. That right there, boyfriend. He's gay, dude. I do believe Mr. Jones is gay, dude. I do, and I believe Scotty's gay too.
He's got to be, and that's got to be a character. He's saying he's buying new land, but dude, you're going out and buying new shit at this interest rate right now and selling.
Yeah, and just like I believe, your mama is smart. And your mom is a trans woman. And your mom is a trans woman. I do believe that too. Why the fuck would you be a dude? Why would you fuck? Yeah, you're supposed to be a dude. You say you're a cholo dude, right? And you have a name, Yo Mama, and have a fucking avatar of an old lady that looked like came out of the 70s or the early 80s with some beat up ass makeup and a fucked up fro with some fucked up lipstick, and you're supposed to be a guy. Okay. So you're pushing transgenderism now, aren't you? Yeah, Yo Mama. Yes, you are. That's what makes you a loser every day. Because for the people who sit there and say they're against the gay bullshit, and you have an avatar of a fucking woman, and you call yourself Yo Mama. So you want us to call you Mama. So you're a dude that wants to be called Mama. You can't make that shit up. Prince O'Drama, that's another fucking idiot. Pretend to be black. He pretends to be black. I'm gonna use the government thing because I believe everybody's mixed. But I'm gonna go by the government standard.
And Alaska.
Yeah. Okay.
Bastardizing Alaska. Prince O'Drama. Dork.
You call yourself a black man, then you go into UD's chat and talk shit on UD and saying you're black. I'm starting to believe that you're Anton under that fucking avatar.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah. Let's see. Mr. Jones, Dr. Megale, Mike, the state actor simp. You guys are just a bunch of shit-talking little bitches that are scared because none of you will ever fucking panel up and grow some nuts because you guys have ovaries. Because you're not men. You're just little fucking girls that cry over fucking other people every day. And you repeat yourselves over and over and over and over and over again, dude. And I just play along with it and think it's fucking cute and funny. Ha ha. You know, like how you say funny ha ha. It is. And then when you repeat yourselves, you just make yourselves more dumber by the fucking second. Dumb, 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 dumb. It's like I'm talking to illiterate little fucktards that have slow capacity brains.
It is. The logic is horrible. Their logic is so flawed. It's like it's gotta be a program.
I like how Mr. Jones, he's like, you're so emotional. No, motherfucker. Mr. Jones, you guys are so predictable. That's my new word now. You guys are so fucking predictable. Whoosh. So predictable.
It's I mean, no matter where I end up or what I do, it's being commentated in a chat every move, 24/7.
Dr. Mongoloid, whoa, you're an idiot. So sad. I mean, these guys are so easy to fucking trigger and make sad all the time because they'll never win at anything. They won't. They'll never win. And that's what they hate, dude. They think they're winning something. What are you winning? The dumbest award for being fucking brainless? Because guess what? Congratulations. You won the award for being some brainless fuckheads. There you go. Clap, 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 clap.
And you know what? They're all against Yaxley. Can't destroy him. Oh, wait a minute. Are you still with him, Scotty? I think he is. Because he's got to go there, too, and defend himself on that. When I bring that up, just like the crypto, things change or get talked about. I mean, just like they're so pissed. Even Becky was so pissed
that when I'm on panel, and there's no way he can kick me off of James D's panel. So him and I are there, and I just start playing the clips over him because there's no talking to him. He's got to run fucking game.
I'll just say this.
I start playing clips over him, and it just leads him right down the road. Just right down there. He's stuck to it. It's hilarious.
Hey, Scotty, the only win record you have on YouTube is against Philemon when you were beefing with him. There you go. I just gave you a true. Okay, when you and Philemon were beefing, that's the only time you ever won. Other than that, you've lost every time, Scotty. Just like Philemon loses every time and gets owned by all of us. Just like Yayo Mama and Mr. Jones and Dr. Mangale and fucking Prince O'Drama and Mike. You're all losers and you're all crybabies. You fucking idiots.
Philemon has the evidence. He's got the evidence. Never going to back down. But for some reason, he did with Scotty.
He thinks he's like Tony. I fucking clips.
But it's also the Connors connection. I'm not gonna stop. I know that's what Becky wants me to stop on. Quit bringing him up. Well, why? I got plenty of questions, many questions they have, and that's what I did. Why I did with that rodent piece of shit is to help bring out this hypocrisy. They're the ones that were with state actor Connors first. Look like some play fighting. Look like some weird shit. All of a sudden, he's in the news. All of a sudden, yeah, dude.
So apparently Philemon has more clips than everybody else. So that right there indicates that you don't have a life, Philemon. If you have more clips than everyone else, that indicates that you have no life. Just like your friends, they have no life. They constantly go into different people's chat rooms to incite fucking negativity and division. You guys go in there to start shit, bring up Gomez's name, bring up CMN's name, bring up this person, bring up that person to incite altercations when Gomez don't even go to certain channels that you guys want to go into and start shit. But you want to start shit. You want to cause conflict. You want to divide.
I do go to some places because I know they're going to trip out about it.
Exactly. If you notice, when I go into certain places when they're typing, they fucking Sperg when I leave messages in there. They can't handle it. Tetro fucking destroys the trolls. Trolls lose. You can't praise the LARP because I beat your fucking LARPs, you little fags.
Yeah, well, interesting. J-Man doesn't hang around with them much anymore, but he's an equal opportunity. He's an opportunity troll. Whenever he sees the opportunity to dock somebody, then he'll jump out.
Oh, thing is with J-Man though, he knows how fucking full of shit Philemon is, and he woke up and he realizes that Philemon likes to, play people against other people. If you don't like a certain group of people, then that they don't like, then they're cool with you. But if you do like them, then they distance themselves from you. Put, say all this slanderous lies about you. See, I know their game. I mean, they're like little kids in a fucking schoolyard, Oh, I got to be popular. I got to be more popular than you. So guess what? I'm going to buy some candy bars and bring them all my friends in school and some popsicles for the neighborhood kids. Oh, I want to be more popular. This ain't a fucking popularity contest. It's about being truthful and being straight up. And
let's go back over to J-Mon real quick because, I mean, it's got to suck for the pride there, J-Mon. You're this grand champion doxer. You're with Philemon the whole time. But, play fighting back and forth a little bit, especially with Gandalf. And I start getting doxed because I just give them all a little slap. So I did. Oh, my. Then J-Man even freaking admits it. Oh, you slapped me. You slapped me.
I'll tell you, though, man. I think Gandalf and Mark Smith really found my fucking Fellow Jew song really entertaining. That's good for them.
That's hilarious, dude. It was funny. But the thing is, all of a sudden, Philemon and J-Mon are fighting. J-Man's to the background. It would suck all those years to back that horse, huh? Look what's going to happen to Scotty. But for some reason, it is just even with what Glenn from Canada is doing. I mean, that's some serious spending. I mean, stream after stream after stream going through somebody's private messages. I'd much rather just drop one little snippet and move on.
I I don't understand why when I say that I believe that everybody's mixed, all of a sudden Philemon has it in his mind to think, okay, oh, I'm for the Jews or whatever. Dude, we're all mixed, man. I mean, you're sitting there still thinking that this one group of people in your mind is running the world when it's the people with the money and the power, and they're not Jewish. There are people that are government, they're deep state, they're celebrities. The people that make the money control the narrative. That's
Well,
what you're not getting.
The only people that can't see through his own bullshit is Philemon, because he's peddling that every Jew is extremist. But he's not peddling every Muslim is extremist, every white is extremist, every black is extremist.
But like I explained earlier, the reason why I do believe everybody's mixed is because over time, people mixed with others in different cultures and nationalities and ethnic backgrounds. I try to tell people there is no white, there is no black, there is no brown, there is no yellow, there is no red, there is no green, there is no blue. And people, you have like even sites, certain websites, they want to categorize you in this way and that way. They don't want you to say, hey, I'm mixed, and that's it. Because everybody's mixed. They want to categorize you being this or that or this or that. So I just look over that fucking bullshit, and I see that the people that have the money, that have the power, they're the ones controlling the narrative. It has nothing to do with somebody in their terminology being Jewish. Oh, you're a Jew, you run everything. That's not true. It's the people that have the money and the power, that have the control of the TV stations, the radio stations, the newspapers, social media in general, celebrities, because they're hot, they're low in the lower food chain than all the other higher ups. It's the people that run the whole fucking social media entertainment business that have all the money. They're the ones that run the show, and they're just different people from different backgrounds. That's nothing to do with
like that too. Philemon cucks too, really. But see, the thing is, these guys are not. The thing is, we'll go up into their bullshit little realm and streams. They're not gushing it, clicking this join link and getting up there, because it's about controlling. There's something about the algorithms, spamming the algorithms and the transcripts. Something about that. Because Scotty does think that I'm going to be indicted or something because of Kim or whatever the fuck you think you got. It would have already happened a long time ago.
If you notice with me though, Gomez, people in the past used to say, "Oh, I was afraid to click this link or that link." I told people I'm not afraid to click any link, because I've been on a lot of panels, and I'm telling you, man, I'm not afraid to click a link on somebody's panel. I've never been afraid of anybody. And that's the difference between me and these idiots, is that they talk all a big game, but I don't fear nothing. They are the ones that fear many things. I don't fear nothing. Never have. And that's what pisses them off, is they want me to be like them. There ain't no fucking way I'll ever want to be like them, because they're scared. I'm not. Because Tetra don't fear shit.
You took a step in the bigger direction. It's almost like, what you did was trying to almost like join the military. It's the same thing, same training, same oath. They didn't do that. They didn't do that.
They don't understand though, man. I win every time. It ain't just because it's a fucking thing I say. It's because they can't beat me, and it pisses them off because I keep still coming at them, and they can't do shit about it. They can make as many clickbait shit as they want. I'll still win against them regardless. They fear the truth. They fear what really goes on. I don't fear nothing. Do I love my family and I care about them and want to protect them? Yes. If I didn't have no kids, if I wasn't married, and I didn't care about fucking my family, I would have showed my face a long time ago. A long time ago.
Yeah, that's why I felt I had to do it for like my friends that wanted to do it. I'm like, no, don't do it, because they'll just fuck with your family and just trying to tell people, even veterans. So that's why I did it. And
like I
just sit back and watch them try to thrash me, and I'll show them your tactic. I'll show my friends their tactic, and you do whatever you want. You can either sit back and watch, do nothing. You want to troll them, go at them, but as long as you know what they're up against, and that's why, like I said earlier, even the broadcasters, a chainsaw, I'm always putting it to the test and seeing how far that machinery can go.
It's kind of like remember a while back I had that little avatar Philemon uses it with one of his sock accounts, that distorted fucking ugly face of a person with an eyeball and a curtain in the background. That's not me. And I use that same avatar because I screenshotted it from his sock account and put it on my own a couple times not too long ago on your panel. And that right there just proves that I've never showed my face on here. I've showed my face on Facebook back when my face was the way it was, but I had a lot of things change in my life since then. That's why, there are certain people that have talked to me on Facebook that still want to talk to me, that still want to do FaceTime. I won't do it. After my surgical procedure, doing cosmetic work, I don't get on FaceTime except to my family and my friends. I don't do it with anybody else because these motherfuckers want to sit there and they can do it to where they can find out who you are and dox you through that. See, I have years of experience knowing this shit, and these assholes can sit there and say, oh, you've never worked for the FBI. Yeah, I have, because I have plenty of experience knowing this shit. And the dox machine. I mean, it is funny how people sit there and say, but you stole the fucking dox machine when you quit. It is funny, but it's true. I do remember you saying a while back saying that, if he did steal the dox machine. It was funny that I did. I mean, it's a funny story if I didn't, but I stole a dox machine.
Dude, hey, it's not me to be the arbiter of truth. It's funny, okay?
It is. But I wouldn't lie about shit like that, dude. It's these fucking idiots like Tony. When I was up on Tony's panel, or I think I was up on somebody else, but Tony was there. He had the nerve to sit there and tell me, because he heard one of my kids in the background. He's like, "Okay, bring your youngest child so I can hear him laugh." I was like, "Dude, I ain't bringing my fucking child near my fucking me streaming and shit. I don't involve my, you know what I mean? When I stream, I keep my kids off the internet, far away from certain places. Like I downloaded apps like kid shows for them to watch and shit. Other than that, I don't let them download anything else because I'm very protective of them, and I don't let them. Sorry.
Here's a little bit of what I go by is they use a lot of deception, and even if I'm just saying here's the example, right, for hearsay. Even if, oh my God, the story about the dox machine is throwing some shit back at them, they're still 10 times overdoing this shit. You know what I'm saying? They are so serious about what they're doing. The deception runs really deep. Look what Nicola's doing to him right now.
Yeah,
because
she's smacking him around too.
Well, I think it's interesting. She admits she's worked for a government agency, an OGA. Other governmental agency now. Is that why she was inserted in? More than likely. And they probably dropped her ass because they failed. They're going through the Mikey Truth 101s and the OJMs and the zombies and all these other little puke bags because they can't keep it together.
See what's crazy though, dude? I remember when I did start at the beginning to beefing with them. And they made all these sock accounts about me. I didn't even have sock accounts at the time. But when I started making some, and I used some, and I've had my friends use other ones, we started using them, then they started getting upset. Oh, now he has some, because you little motherfuckers started making sock accounts on me and other people first. You made some on me, you made some on Aaron, you made some on Shizzle, you made some on UD, you made some on fucking Tams. You made one on Darlene. You made made one on Lisa Lake. You made some on a lot. So we have a right to retort. If we want to make sock accounts on you little bastards to retort you, we will. And there ain't nothing you little fuckers can do about it.
Because you started this. They started that on me, and I was like, "Oh,
that's the point I was getting.
This looks like a fun game. I kind of want to play."
You motherfuckers started it. We're gonna fucking finish it. So what you started, we're gonna end it, and we're gonna still come out number one, the winners. And Scotty, you will never be a winner, not in this lifetime or the next, because your record, from what I looked up, is pathetic. I've never seen somebody in MMA, UFC, boxing career lose as bad as you. And you call yourself a winner in your own mind. Just like Dr. Mangley and the rest of you guys, in your own mind. So when I call myself the legend of Tetro a while back, we're legends. You're not. Get your facts straight before you come jumping on the winner's circle. Hey, Shizzle, we're all winning, brother, in here. You're winning too, Shizzle. What's up, brother?
It's not even about that. It's about you're on a video production platform trying to threaten people that are making videos that you're going to come to their house and fuck with their neighbors. There's going to be house fires. What the fuck? For uploading videos.
Dude, we continue to debunk them and tear them up, dude. We tore them up. We tear them up. We lay them out, dude. They don't understand because their brains can't function right. At this point, dude, they're just laughing.
Somebody's stream must have just ended. We're getting people coming in. That's interesting. What's up to people joining? All of a sudden.
Yeah. What, did Diana X end her stream?
Well, I'm telling you, we were talking about that last stream, and I was saying I'm going live for a panel, and as soon as I end, she goes live with the panel. Now, is that to control a narrative? Does she know what she was doing? I'm not. I've just had people do that to me before. Come on, okay.
See, the difference between like them going to Scotty's and then playing this, and then we're doing this, they can't debunk something they keep book burning and passing over. So our stuff will stay relevant and it will stick. They will be an afterthought because they're letting it run over. So our words mean something.
Yeah, they're doing that for watch hours. They're doing that for at least the watch hours, and he prides himself that he'll get 1,000 thumbs up or something like that, or I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Remember what I said earlier, brother. Their pride will come when they fall. Like the pride becomes before it falls. Because it's true.
Oh, no. Not 1,000 thumbs up, 1,000 hits on a 24/7 stream, stopping every 10 days. Oh my God.
And that's the difference between us and then like some like Fellowmon. They care about views and clicks and likes and dislikes. And it butt hurts. I mean, I've seen Mike comment on this. I've seen Prince O'Drama. I've seen Yayo Mama. And I've seen Fellowmon comment on you getting a lot of thumbs up, and they're blaming me and my sock accounts, which is total bullshit. It's because people are waking up and seeing that you're telling the truth, and they think Fellowmon and his friends are full of fucking shit, which they are. They're waking up, Fellowmon. They're tired of your fucking bullshit loop narrative with your boyfriends that are always in Scotty's chat on your little meth stream. Because you spend 24 hours in the same fucking chat, talking about us, crying over us, and we just like to laugh at you and obliterate you fuckers, scorched earth style. There you go.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Yeah, these guys are a bunch of bitches.
It's interesting because, I mean, as much as they want to try to affect people around me, like my neighbors and shit like that, my neighbors are tuning in. They think you guys are like, holy shit, we didn't know the world could go that low. Right? We didn't know there were people out there like that. Holy shit.
My favorite Fellowmon saying, "He stalked me, shizzle."
Oh my God, dude. Yeah,
that fucking clip never gets old.
in the chat the other day, yesterday, he's like, do another post, Cox. Oh, okay. So I did, put in the He Stalked Me Shizzle link to that clip up. You didn't catch that? Well, dude, I actually ran out of posts yesterday, community post, and all of a sudden they want me to fucking verify and all this shit, right? So like, fuck that. I just went over to the PI for Hire channel and put it up over there. There you go.
Do you remember the video I did about him? It was like, your fellow man here. I said to this guy, he's a real good guy. And I caught him in that one, dude.
They're spread out on different playlists from different shows that I played them in the past. I just need to do a new playlist with those readily available.
And then you had that fucking pathetic, moronic Mike state actor shill say, "Oh, Patty, your video sucks." Dude, my video was better than the two videos you had up. One with like a weird looking bat, and I don't know the other one. But you took them off because I left you comments smacking you around like a little bitch, Mikey. State actor simp.
They are. It's bad simping. You guys, it's bad simping, the double reversing. I call out the state actors, and all of a sudden they got a double reverse. Oh, you called the state actors about to act like it.
Yeah,
oh, okay, go ahead. You've been waiting for this all the whole time to be able to show that you're a real, true state actor. Fucking idiot.
I mean, at this point, dude, we just laugh at them, dude. I mean,
it's easy to see through, and you at least have some college education, not just barely making it through middle school there, fellow dork.
Yep. So bottom line is, dude, everything that they type in chat, everything they say in the panel is 100% lies and bullshit. They're misleading content. They're fucking stupid shit. I've debunked everything Philemon has said. So... And I've debunked everything that his boyfriends have said, too, that are in the chat. They're done. They're done deals. They're cooked. They're the kind of cooked that you want to throw away because they smell like shit. Off to the garbage disposal with you little bastards. Oh my God, his name is Homo Fellow Jew. He's gay. Like his boyfriends, they are butthurt because they can't win it all. Oh my God, Homo Fellow Jew and his boyfriends.
Professional Victims Corner Clovinator, I think, went live. Oh, professional victim. Yeah. It's pathetic, dude, but it's like, why have to maintain that type of a narrative, man?
Remember the three categories, the gossip girls, the mean girls, and the golden girls? Let's rate them, shall we? Let's rate them. What should we call this fucking woman that's about to go live? We'll call her a golden girl. Thank you for being my friend.
Here, let's
YouTube all around the Facebook bin. Your heart is true, so let's talk about this person too. The golden girls of YouTube.
Let's do a check-in over there in a second. I gotta swap over.
We're just gonna call them the golden girls of YouTube. Oh God.
I. That's what Eric Shilkerson does too. Me.
It's more this. I feel sorry for her now. You know, I felt.
So you're saying that she
and if they threw a party, you're invited everyone you knew. You could be the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, "Thank you for being my friend."
That's hilarious.
Dude, you can make a Gold Girl skit out of them, dude. Like, call them the Golden Girls of YouTube.
It is, man. It's bad, dude. This is bad right here. This is bad, people.
No,
yeah, you got the Mean Girls, which is Philemon and Nicola and shit. That's one. You got the Gossip Girls, which is Yayo Mama and Mr. Jones, and Mike,
There's
not
Nicola
funny.
just
Dr.
popped
Megale.
up on the screen.
It's not entertaining. It's not.
Then you got the Golden Girls
"No,
like.
she's drunk tonight. You know.
It is funny when Nicola and Diana get into it.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah.
wasn't there to mediate. I
A
feel
war
like I
between
should've
Canada
mediated
and
last night,
Germany.
so I fell asleep. I apologize.
Oh, he needs to mediate.
Go Team Germany!
Oh my
I
God.
was on paid time off. I was kidding.
It's an international fight, Gomez.
Dude, what I want to see is him keep his word and Eric Shilkerson and Scotty fight. They're the pros around here. The fuck, dude?
The Pool Boy Chronicles.
Hours.
Oh my God.
And hours and hours.
And hours and hours.
It's nobody's business.
No more chlorine in the pool, Scotty.
No integrity.
No more pool chlorine.
There's Becky. She said she was gonna leave an hour ago.
Hey, do you remember the movie Mommy Dearest where they say no more wire hangers?
No, it's been a long time, dude. Oh my gosh.
Got Scotty going, no more chlorine for me to vapor. I'm just such a dirty little pool boy. Philemon, can you help me clean some pools? Yes, Scotty, anything you say, cutie buns.
Well, you know what's funny is I have never said that I don't put chlorine in my hot tub. I've never said that. My hot tub doesn't ever go bad. I mean, I drain it and replace the water every once in a while because I can't get to the chlorine quick enough sometimes. Oh my God. But then I drain it out, restart it, and you put chlorine in there.
Well, there's a difference between.
He's got
There's
a
a difference
pedal.
between.
He's got a
There's a
pedal. He
difference-
doesn't even put
Yeah.
chlorine in his water. He's sitting there, turds and filth and
Well,
scum.
to me, there's a difference between pools and hot tubs. I'd rather have a hot tub than a pool because
Yeah.
at least a hot tub has jets in it. Hot tubs are easy to clean. Pools, depending on how big they are or decent size, it takes a while to clean the pool. But a hot tub, it's not that hard.
Well, check it out. It is about the structured water. They don't like that to be proven as a good thing because they're not going to do it themselves. But it's proven. I mean, the structured water in the hot tub is so easy to maintain. It makes Scotty obsolete.
Yeah, I mean, I would put some herbal stuff in a hot tub if I was going to get in there, dude. Because that way you can get all the stuff to where it helps your body rejuvenate itself, just herbal stuff, your own remedy. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's what I mean with the pool. If you put that shit in the pool, it takes time because of how big the pool is. But if you put it in a hot tub has jets, and the jets can mix the herbal stuff into where you're feeling all that herbal greatness hit your body, where it can rejuvenate parts of your body, help with the joints and the muscle tissue, everything.
I'm
That's what these
wondering,
assholes
I
don't
mean, that
understand.
kind of just gave me an idea. I'm wondering because when I redo the hot tub with the structured water, I don't have to put chlorine in it right away. I'll just sit in it and then start the chlorine after I sit in it maybe a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Because it holds real nice because you're giving the water new memory. This is what they cannot debate. See what I'm saying?
A lot of people.
Here's what I wanted to say is that maybe at that beginning stage before you put chlorine in there, you might be able to put some oils in there and sit in it once or twice and then start the chlorine. See what I'm saying? But with regular water, it's gonna go bad real quick without chlorine.
See, what pisses me off is the government likes to fucking raise a lot of shit like they do with fruits and vegetables, because fruits and vegetables are good for you. You know, when you look up certain things that fruits and vegetables can do, especially for a herbal remedy, if you make a liquid form of that herbal remedy and then put it in your tub or a hot tub and just help it rejuvenates your body.
Yeah, some citrus oil. Now, I don't know if the oil would be, I mean, it's just a hot tub, okay? Scotty's going to freak out. They're putting oils in their hot tub. So fucking what? Who's the arbiter of what the pH levels are in the state of Arizona? Scotty is.
Yeah,
it would bullshit.
And what pisses me off
with
about
it. Just have an extra hot tub filter around in case you do fuck it up. But yeah, experiment in life, people. Oh my god.
I mean, think about all the stuff they have on the market with the body washes and the shampoos, and they put all this extra chemical shit in your shampoos, in your body washes. Look at all the stuff you're washing with that stuff in your body instead of using, like, having your own natural, like, remedy, like your natural ingredients, like fruits and vegetables, and mix it in and make your own body wash or your own shampoo. That way you know what you're putting in your hair and putting on your body, instead of putting some chemicals, extra chemicals along with the stuff they put in for it to help you. You know, like Axe or like Irish Spring, Dove. Because I like using Axe and Irish Spring, but I'm going to stop using it because the stuff they put in it, man, it's crazy what they put in that shit.
Yep, I usually try to stick to the natural soaps that I can find locally that puts money in locals' pockets.
Yeah, it's like I like chili, man. Like I like my chili hot, dude. Like sometimes I put Louisiana. Yeah, I used to put Louisiana hot sauce in my chili, dude.
Wow.
Like I like as a kid, I used to eat it with fucking salt and pepper, and then as I got older, I added some cheese, shredded cheese, and then now I would add shredded cheese with crunched up saltine crackers and some Louisiana hot sauce and mix it in that. It's a bomb, dude. Yeah, like a crunchy chili, because with the saltine crackers you crunch them up. It's like a crunchy chili, dude, with a little tang and some cheese.
My dad used to make the chili Colorado, and that's how I caught on to making it yourself too. But his was so fucking hot, like he could barely even eat it. And he's like that. He can eat some hot stuff, but oh my god, dude, there was no touching it.
I hope you don't put ghost peppers
being a young
in
kid.
here, dude.
Yeah, being a young kid, I'm like, all I can eat is the chips. It's crazy, man.
I heard ghost peppers will fuck your tongue up and your insides up.
Hey, well, I'll tell you, I had a whole bunch of probably like 3 dozen jalapenos brought to me to make jalapeno poppers out of. And I'm like, God, these things are going to be fucking hot. But they weren't. They actually weren't. And I got a shit ton of seeds. I'm going to try sprouting them because they were really tangy, not really hot, but had a tiny bit of kick. It was almost like a hybrid of a chili and maybe a jalapeno. But there's still, even like when you touch them, the oils that come off of them when they're raw, I could tell that they had some kick to them, but not this overwhelming. And that's what I was like, oh my gosh, stuffed with cheddar. Oh,
I got a good combo. You take like a big ass fucking popper and then cut the insides out of it, and then add chili with fucking like cheddar cheese sauce mixed in, put it in there, dude. That would be sweet.
Yeah, what I did is I cut the top off instead of slicing it down the side to stuff it. I cut the top off, and then I was taking cherry tomatoes and toothpicking them in for the plug so you didn't lose the cheese, dude.
Exactly, man. Like the hot. I like hot cheese though. I mean, I like it with the and just mix it in with the chili, and then put it in the fucking pepper, like a big pepper.
Oh my gosh,
that's the bomb, dude. Because I do like jalapeno poppers, man. Like I remember going to the.
Reminds me, Clown Force brought up yesterday when I was on Jilly's panel. He brought up that I did a stream on Predward where I was all day cooking chili Colorado. I'm gonna look for that. I don't know if you ever caught that. All day, and I'm blasted. I'm cooking this chili Colorado. See, this is how you cook for yourself a warm meal.
I like
this. Predward.
One of the recent streams you did I like is when you're like, Cox is in the shower. He's getting destroyed. I was like, damn, he's trolling the fuck out of him, bro.
And COVID's just melts down. Why is this fucking freak talking about me in his shower scrubbing his P word? And I'm like, okay.
Just some people don't understand that, it's all good and fun.
God,
and some people take it seriously.
I think I'm going to find that Chili Colorado show where I'm blasting Predward. I don't think I've restreamed it yet. and I think it needs to be restreamed. And,
yes, because I'll tell you something, man. When I did start out on YouTube, it was a long time ago. I had one of my first channels is like in 2012, but I didn't put nothing up, and all I did was watch YouTube videos. I started coming around 2016 because I remember Urban having some wrestling videos on Daily Motion, and that's how I found his channel on YouTube. And I followed him for a while, and then from then on, like with Jethro and Tim Sater, like we had a beef, and I made amends with them, and then Tony came along in that picture, and just from then on, dude, I just had a channel, like different channels and everything. But yeah, man, it's been a wild ride, bro.
I know, wild ride. Talk about our guest has had a pretty wild ride. Welcome. Go ahead and cue in.
Hi guys, how are you tonight?
Doing good.
Hello.
Thanks for joining.
Doing all right. How are you doing?
Yeah, I was waiting. Yeah, I was waiting patiently for you guys to get on a topic I could mess with, and then I heard you talking about cheese, and I was like, that's my cue. So here I am. I love cheese as well. Nacho cheese, mozzarella. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely like mild cheddar cheese, and then like the jalapeno cheese that was made by Fritos. Brand Fritos.
Oh man. So Shay, welcome. Do you wanna pop in anywhere and give an update? Give us an update on what your thoughts are on all this craziness.
With the idiots?
Sure. Yeah, jump in there.
Which craziness? Oh man. Well, I've been a little bit out of the loop, but when I do catch some stuff, it's definitely amusing. And yeah, I'm busy with my Quantum Leap, hence my new channel. You know?
Nice. And did you catch
if anyone would
that,
like to subscribe, I'll
go ahead.
It's also a good show too, Quantum Leap.
Quantum Leap.
I love
oh, it
as
is?
a kid. Yeah, remember with Scott Bakula? Yeah, I used to watch that show when I was a kid.
Did you catch that Vic is going to go out and do some catches and drag with Constantine?
I saw, oh my goodness, I saw a post about this, and here's the thing. That is taking away from the seriousness of what the hell you're doing to begin with, and it is going to be offensive to a lot of people. They're not going to find it amusing. So we're past the Big Mama's house and Mrs. Doubtfire days. We're in the days of, it's one thing if you're serious and you're like in drag, like maybe they're trying to tell us something and they just want like some acceptance, then okay, fine. Like that wouldn't surprise me if like Vic likes to put on lingerie and thongs and shit, I guess. I mean, it would, but it doesn't. Nothing surprises me about anyone. I mean, whatever. He lives down in Atlanta. He probably has let his freak flag fly. I have no idea. I don't want to know.
As the old song would go, that song I remember. Feeling like a lady. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's a good song, but now you're gonna piss too many people off if you go around singing that rapping.
Let's say he just put that out there as bait to just be a troll, like he thinks he is. Okay, still to even have that type of thought would be impulsive, just like him getting all thirsty over a minor waitress in my hometown restaurant.
Yeah, that's disgusting. He should just... Yeah,
Thirsty
whatever.
For what? I thought he was laying down the sword and walking away, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Right? I mean,
oh, right, but if he's part of their little group of fucking people that do this internet crap, that you've been trying to expose, the Shadowbox stuff and the Mark Connor stuff, if he's part of that, if he's affiliated with it, then That's why he will not go away. He will keep messing around and play fighting and lying and manipulating and backstabbing, and you know, that's pretty dangerous. Like, people should really take a look at that and not get involved with people that you see doing that to anyone. Because it could be
Hey,
them next,
Gomez,
you know?
I can see the tears falling now from Philemon's crew, because I know Philemon's gonna get all butthurt and talk about us later on. He'll be like, "Oh, it's Cox and Shay from Dr. Phil and the fake FBI agent Tetro, patty cakes." Oh, Philemon, he likes to he likes to bring.
Right, but do you hear?
Sorry.
But do you notice? Do you notice though that Gomez and I are not throwing out all sorts of personal stuff that Vic may have confided in us? We're just talking about like the point of the matter. And he, you know, it's predatory when someone is getting to know you and spending hours on the phone talking to you over a period of time to learn things about you and then use it against you or go and tell people. So people should be scared. Like, that is a predator to be purposely doing that to people and using them. Like, he got into Aaron's house and was living there, like visiting, you know what I mean? But he was there physically, like, and he was probably being fake the whole entire time. That is so scary. Just like situations that I've been in, you know, like where someone was probably using me and being fake and dangerous, manipulative. Like,
but he had to
it's scary.
paint the
People got to really be
car.
careful.
That's
know?
what's interesting is he had to paint the car
He
even
was all
though he's
excited
being
about
fake
that.
the whole time. But the thing was, if I would have bought all the supplies, this is what he was pissed off about. He thinks, for some reason, if he's lying, I don't know what the fuck he's thinking, but if he thinks that I spent all my money on helping you move and I couldn't afford the paint for the car, that's bullshit. I just wasn't going to buy it all at one time for him to either fuck it up on purpose and bail or something. I was going to make him go step by step before everything was there to make sure he was actually going to do it. You know, I mean, that's just the stupidest shit. But yeah, there was something there and he did it to Shay too, where he get her on the phone, try to wear her down, and it was just for hours of pity bullshit. And she's got way more responsibility than he does. He's got no responsibility, not even an animal, a plant.
It just goes to show they care more about the past than they do about what's going on now, because they care more about dividing people instead of bringing them together.
But yeah, and that's what it is. It is about the division, but to infiltrate all the way in, that's like Shay had the same thing. Infiltrate all the way in by deception.
The fact, I mean, from what I know, like I know from Vic, you know, like I've known him like in passing in chats, and he was on a couple of your panels. Other than that, I'm not very familiar with Vic, so whether he blocked me or whatever, I could care less about that guy, because I honestly I don't really know him much. Like around the same time, it was him and then the good guy. I remember good guy coming in the chat. So, and ones I've never like seen before, and I was cool with both of them, but like Vic, just in passing, just like good guy in the chats. So I mean, I don't know Vic very well, so I can't sit there and I mean, when I did the dude looks like a lady, because I have a problem with the transgenderism crap that's going on in the world that pollutes the minds of the children and minds of people in general. So I mean, Vic, I don't know him very well to judge. So I'm sorry, I just didn't mean to interrupt anybody.
Well, I mean, the videos are evident on
He is a bit.
suicide LARP. The suicide LARPing shit. And I even had my neighbor call in while I was on Jilly's panel yesterday, right when I was on panel with her. I'm like, here, and we were talking about Vic right then and there. And I go, okay, here, I piped him through. Tell the story about where Vic went out with you to dinner and what happened. And Jilly was like, right from the source, there it is. And it's pattern. There's enough pattern there that, yeah. And the thing is, I mean, you guys know this. We're dealing with a different level of sicko pred here that's, not just the street level that the other pred catchers are taking down. This is they're mixing in, dude. They need to. This is some crazy shit, man.
It's just weird how they sit there and they label people predators, pedophiles, and everything. They just use that term so loosely without no evidence whatsoever. They just sit there and they criticize you now and then get questions later and still criticize you whether you're innocent or guilty. So This is why I don't really get involved in this kind of shit, because that's what they talk about. They just deter the fuck.
When we talk, we try to ground each other in truth. When they talk, it's drunk babble on and on and on about how Scotty wants to burn people's houses down or kill animals or people, or you know what I'm saying? It's pretty weird, man.
Yeah, I feel bad for Scotty.
Yeah, that guy seems so angry.
No, it's just with me, I pity Scotty, Philemon, and the rest of them. I pity them. I feel bad for them, dude, because when they spend most of their time on here and not enjoying life like many of us do here, like we enjoy our lives, they're always on YouTube. They're always talking about other people. They're always spreading lies and disinformation and slander without getting the actual proof and evidence of this and that happening. So I don't believe anything they say, and I never will, because they don't have any proof to back it up.
Well, see, what's interesting is the disinformation is connected even through Predward L. Stairs that wanted to peddle the Turtle Boy propaganda, even about Shay. So it is all connected. I mean, even Edward gave a shout out to Scotty and Philemon last week, saying he's got their back. So there's something there. I mean, it's bigger than people even realize, but they're trying their ass off, working their ass off. Well, I mean, for the clicks and views, but that's what they're hiding behind.
Well, Scotty and Philemon's words, they blatantly said they don't support anything that Edward S. says.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit because they still have him wrenched. They still have Angela wrenched, which I don't give a shit. It just shows where they're at. If they were against it, they'd be against it. It's like the Jews, but they don't care about, Slovid's the Jew going up in there and being their buddy. It's real condescending, man. These guys are such slimy fucks. This whole crew. Big.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know, because I never go over there to certain parts of their channels, because I know nothing about them, and I don't really care to know anything about them, because as long as they're not bringing me up, I'm not going to say a damn thing about them. You know what I mean? But I know that some of Philemon's crew brings me up, so as long as they keep bringing up Tetro's name, Tetro's going to terrify them. They've been tetrorized.
Singing ad-lib freaking songs. They freak. Shizzle drops just like a practice song, and I can tell he's just practicing. Oh my God, they're gonna flip out. Shade starts up with
I got one for you, Gomez. Here you go. Does Scotty like pina colada and getting caught in white rain? He got his buddy Philemon and crew messing with his fucked up brain. Does he like playing games at midnight? Rubbing tushies all around?
Yes, he does.
Do they like pina colada? Hitting their booties on the ground? Gay, gay.
That's just
oh my gosh, that's got to go into a Lisa Lake video, please.
Hey man, Lisa, please. Philemon and Scotty, a bunch of losers for life. A bunch of little gay boys along with their crew. They stab each other in the backs with the knives. Oh my God, sorry.
Listen, I think he's going to be flattered that you fucking sang your heart out to him.
Oh
That's
my
what
God.
He likes
I
ranting about men, so now you can rant with you.
Shay, I haven't even sent you the videos where Tetro's been on a panel singing, and then all of a sudden somebody makes the video out of it with the music. Oh my God, it's hilarious.
Oh my God, his name is Fellow Jew. Oh my God, his name is Fellow Jew. Come, Mr. Valley Jew, he like them bananas. Oh my God, his name is Fellow Jew. Him and his friend, they like sucking on them bananas. Oh my God, his name is Fellow Jew. They're gay, 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 gay. Oh, oh my God, their name is Fellow Jew and Crew. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot the cocks. They like all sizes and shapes of them cocks.
See, Shay, what? See, Shay,
God.
yeah, he did the Jew hunters, just like Craig. Craig was like a Jew hunter. His whole crew, they're like Jew hunters. But then when it's convenient and somebody's blasting me, they'll side with the Jew. So I mean, it's just condescending bullshit, you know. And it once again, I don't have any problems with anybody until they want to come after me. Whether it's a Muslim extremist want to cut my head off, I'll blast them.
Well, I'm still wondering what's going on with the Black Pearl situation of Texas. The Black Pearls of Texas LLC with Edward Leonard Stairs as the CEO or whatever you want to call it. Chairperson.
That is always a good one to get into, just like the Sam Clinton Communications Network that he owns.
Yeah.
I thought the Black Pearl was in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Well, it's code for something too.
Precious gems, man. What else could that be good for?
Well, he may have had to peddle a little bit and sell some things online to look legitimate, but it was still that, what, $70,000 he made one year doing it? Right around the time he gets busted for, raided for CP and meth. Well, CP and meth.
In your first and only year of business or year or two, like that's the only income reported is just one shot, 68K or whatever.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know if it was one shot, but that's what he reported on the taxes. So that's, but yeah, it does seem like. But I don't think if it's an attorney general's program, they're just going to hand a meth head 70 grand. They're going to have to trickle it in somehow when he does the work. So he does the work and infiltrates the pred catchers, and they just keep loading up that account.
I got another one for you guys. You ready? Scotty's been through the pool with the inflatable horse with no name. It felt good to be out in the pool. He can't remember his name. Here you go, Gomez.
Are you sober right now?
Yeah. They are gay, 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 gay. Scotty and his crew are gay. That's a funny shit right there, too.
And it shows in their gay projection where they got to call everybody else out. Gay, 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 right? No, dude. You know, one's fucking, dude. Soy boy mon hasn't gotten laid in 10 years. Come on.
Yeah, grandbaby soy boy mon.
I think that's why they're so angry.
Yeah,
like
very
seriously,
angry.
They're so angry. They're gonna have strokes over it.
They got the man bushes with their teeny beanies.
Get their themselves all worked up.
Gomez, you got that reference? They got the man bushes with their teeny beanies. Nicola swiped their manhood.
She did. She emasculated them, and I think that's their goal. I think that's their goal, to emasculate men, and she did it with these simps. Good job, Nicola. I even offered her a trout dinner last night, and she actually, for once, she just kindly declined.
Nicola castrated them bitches to the dark side. Yes, they did.
I offered her, I'm like, I know you want a store-bought trout dinner. It's for destroying these simps. And she's like, no way, Cox. And that was it. She'd usually throw some really nasty stuff in there. You know? Get him, little puppy. Get him. Get him.
Remember the movie Sling Blade? We got, I get some French fried potatoes. I want me some French fried potatoes. Oh, Billy Bob Thornton. I think he won an Academy Award for that movie. I want some French fried potatoes.
You're just a boy. You shouldn't be talking like that.
Honestly, dude, I'd rather fucking see that dude than have that reference of Buffalo Bill from fucking Silence of the Lamb. Old Spitfire. Buffalo
Oh my
Spitfire.
god, the dumpster fire. The guy that just likes to light fire.
Crazy horses. Get down, bro.
Isn't that a crazy double reverse projection? He calls himself Dumpster Fire, but he's been accused of starting some fires, and even on film throwing lit cigarette butts out his car window.
I can imagine him like telling Scotty, "Hey Scotty, would you do me? I do me." Some funny shit right there, bro.
They're such simpwads. I mean, okay, their world is fighting, okay? My world is, well, maintaining a home with responsibilities and doing some filmmaking and some streams when I can. You know, and other stuff.
They call it LARPing, but they don't know the true meaning of LARPing. LARPing is live action role play where people go out in the world and actually role play their favorite characters in like the wooded areas and shit, like a Renaissance fucking shit.
Yeah.
But their terminology that LARPing is doing things online, pretending to be things that they're not, which that's
trolling.
bullshit.
But it's not. Yeah. You're not trolling with your retard radio there, Mr. Sentinel. It's stupid.
And they also say, like, trolling, you know, for years we all know that trolls are like medieval creatures that live under bridges. But now they use it as people that
banning the shit out of accounts that are, you know, rolling through, and oh my gosh, dude.
Like I said, man, I don't care about getting banned. I just enjoy fucking with them because they fuck with other people.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I just expect it and have the next one lined up for them.
And a lot of them that are in the chat that talk shit about us, that make up lies about us, because everything they talk about us is lies. They'll never panel up. I mean, Philemon will panel up. Finding Freedom did. Nicola, I mean, but the rest of them, they're cowards. I mean, that's all they'll ever be. They're not honest, and that's all they'll ever be. They'll just be cowards. They'll never like step up to you and talk shit and tell you. They'll sit there and just type and act like little freaks. You know what I mean? Record and say nothing. Like, they won't get on panel and tell you. They'll just record and talk trash later on about you.
Well, when they do, it's on like some meth psychosis cycle where they've got 5 talking points to roll through, and it doesn't matter what you say to it. They've got to spam that on your channel, and that's where they think they're winning, but they don't dare. You don't dare. You guys aren't clicking that join link. You're back in your safe space, marrying, of course, or later.
They don't understand that Tetro's a lean, mean troll killing machine. These motherfuckers, they can't beat us. They can't. They could try, but they'll never win. I just pity him, dude. I mean,
nor ever have a catch, but they're out there catching sickos, just like Clovis and Predward with all of these catches, but they can't prove a single one.
It's like you take your hand and you pat him on the head and go, "They're there, they're there."
Right.
You're not gonna win. You'll never win. You're always lying. So let me pat you on the head, and like you say, give him a gold star. I'll give him a little bacon cookie. Here you go. Let me throw it at you. No, I don't want to touch you. I'll use a slingshot. I'll feed him through a slingshot.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude, they're amusing, man. They amuse.
It is quite amusing. Yes, I will admit that. That is, I mean, some of the shit they come up with is just so twisted. I mean, immediately after I got off of Jilly's, him and Philemon go on a panel and try to repeat what Jilly and I were talking about, or what I was saying, or what Clown Force did, and they can't even get it right. I wasn't able to record it because they freaking book burn, and I was like, holy shit, this double reverse is like, what is it? Is it just stupidity, or do they have to do it? Is it intentional, or is it just stupidity? And that's what I look at. That's what I'm looking at.
Well,
and I mean,
as I know how they are, though, Gomez, it's like They're dreaming of a white rain Christmas, just like the ones their gay boyfriends always know. I could pull any fucking song out of a hat and just totally blast them fuckers out of the sky. It's like I'm fucking taking a missile launcher and I'm like throwing some like having a bunch of plates harpooned in the fucking air, and I'm just taking a missile launcher and just fucking obliterating them in the sky.
They got their their sock accounts loaded up in Diana's right now. There's only 3 people chatting, but plenty of people watching. But there's people watching, that's for sure, though. That's not going to kill themselves.
Remember what I said, Gomez. The only reason why they're using their sock accounts because they lost in their regular accounts, so they're doubling down on their sock accounts, and they're continuously losing even with their sock accounts. So they are totally failing, big time.
It's bad.
Oh, they're leaving sheds of oceans of tears over there in Diana X's, I bet. I'm not over there because the looping begins over there like it does in Scotty's. Oh, Philemon is so butthurt. Oh. Philemon, where did we hurt you, poor little guy? Well, you hurt me very bad there, Patty Tetro. Yeah, Cox, why you hurt my feelings? Why is everybody busting me? Simon made me cry, and my cola is smacking me around every time I get on panel. Mass 1, Scotty, help me. Where's finding freedom when I need him? Boo-hoo. Cry some more, Philemon. Load that fucking chat up with some fucking sock accounts of your desperate attempts to try to get us. Failure con. Failure con. Yeah, these guys are predictable. So predictable. And they're no different than some of these other communities that have like trolls, but like the same jurisdiction of them actually thinking they're winning too when they're losing as well. Big time. And they lie just as much as the trolls that fuck with us. Failingly fuck with us. Oh yeah, dude. They don't understand. We sleep good every time. They're always on meth mode talking about us. Oh, did you hear about what Patty Tetro said, and then Cooks and all? And they had Shay on the panel, and then we have Fizzle and What's Tooth, and yeah, and JD and crying in the chats and shit. I can predict it. Remember how I predicted Scotty would fucking replay this, and him and Philemon would go to their full tirade because they know they're getting obliterated like the rest of the chat. And they did play that stream that I was on with Shizzle, and I was fucking obliterating all the trolls over there too. And Tams went full nuclear on fucking Philemon and Nicola. And Philemon was like, he's butthurt like a motherfucker. He's like, we don't come at you hard, Tams. We're gonna come at you hard. Well, and Tams is gonna bite your fucking head off like Ozzy would in the bat for a bat in a concert. Tams went full nuclear on fucking Philemon, dude. And it really was like fucking watching Ozzy Osbourne bite another bat's head off. That's what I was meaning to say. So Tams, wow, it's like, damn, girl. I had to mute out because I was laughing my ass off on how bad she was fucking tearing Philemon a new one. It was some funny shit. Did you see that stream?
I'm looking for the old stream right now where I put Predward on blast all day as I was making Chili Colorado. I'm looking for the stream right now so I can play it later on this stream. Gotta figure out when that was. That's crazy. Shay, you still with us? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't want to interrupt you guys.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I like how Scotty's so dumbed down, dude. He would fucking wrench anybody on there. I tried to tell him, I said, dude, I don't want to wrench in your chat. And I said this from the get-go, and he gave me one anyway. And then when he had that poll, oh, should we remove this person? I fucking took a couple of my sock accounts, voted yes, remove mine, please. I voted yes 4 times, by the way. I wanted him to remove mine because I don't give a shit, dude. I never wanted a wrench in his chat. I don't have any respect for the guy. I thought I did, and I did say I did, but I really don't have any respect for him. And I come from respecting everybody, but now I respect certain people because the respect should be mutual. So if there's some out there that don't respect me, I don't respect them either. So you have to learn a lesson. You know what I mean? I've had to learn that lesson. So Scotty never really respected me, so I don't respect his stupid ass either. Neither did Mass One. So fuck him too, piece of shits. Yeah, if they keep running their mouths, dude, Tetra might also leave some more truth bombs over there, or might later on Scotty's if I wanted to. But these assholes don't understand. We don't go in their chats and lurk, okay? They think we do, but we don't. If we want to leave a comment in there, we're going to drop some bombs on them, and then they're going to spurg out like little malfunctioning robots. Cox, 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 Cox. Tantrum, Patrick.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I've never watched any of their videos, unless I saw like a clip or something that Gomez was playing. But I've never gone to any of the channels or watched any of the.
Well, Philemon in some of his community posts said some stuff. Well, I know that Philemon did say some stuff in his community posts about you, Shay. And it was fucked up. Do you remember that, Gomez?
Oh, I don't give a shit. Like
that guy likes to stir up the fucking pot.
Well, what they're doing is
pay him no mind. He's just an anonymous little troll.
Right, exactly. But they're
the disinfo campaign. Yes, disinfo campaign.
Do you remember that video that was made a while back, Gomez? The one about Philemon? There are many trolls looking around the world. The Irish lady.
Right.
I think it was, yeah, I love that fucking song, man. Oh, shit. That had me cracking up, dude. He stopped me, Shizzle.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's the funniest clip I think I've ever gotten, and thank you again, Shizzle.
Your fellow man here. I subbed to this guy. He's a real nice guy. Remember how feminine he sounded when he said that? Jesus. They call all of us gay, but they act all feminine and shit. I was like, man, why are people calling other people gay when they don't? When they're the ones talking about us all the time?
It's projection.
Yeah, they've been rejected in their life, you know. And Philemon's gonna be playing on his guitar. He's gonna be singing. He's like, "The cola really wants to hurt me. The cola really wants to make me cry. The cola will come back to me. I've been done slapped around, so stop making me cry." He's going full Boy George on fucking cola. Shit.
That's right up people's alley around here.
Yeah, like there's some communities I go to, I just sing normally because I love to sing, but I love to parodize certain songs that represents these idiots because all they do is they just talk derogatory shit about people. Even if we don't bring them up, they still, look who's on Gomez's panel. It's Shizzle. Oh, look, it's Shay. Oh, look, it's JD. Oh, look, it's Vic. Oh, look, it's Patty Tetro. Oh, look, it's fucking James D. Oh, look, it's this person, that person. You know how they are. They're always wanting to know and always talk shit, even when you don't bring them up. See, I noticed that. That's when I really drill into them. Sorry, Shay, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, please don't interrupt me. I am a celebrity, and it's fucking extra rude. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Sarcasm alert.
I know. I love
okay,
sarcasm.
well, for the people in the back, But I was gonna say, in all seriousness, if any of the fans watching, like, fellow man, you're one of my biggest fans, I guess, apparently. If any of you idiots want my autograph, Gomez knows how to reach me. You can hit him up, let him know. We'll get it to you. It's gonna be a fee. You can Venmo me what it's worth to you. So, that's all on that. I just want to throw that out there. I'm down. There's nice celebrities that will give you my autograph.
They'll get more of the story to get corrected sometime soon down the road.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's their own demise keeping the bullshit going. Oh my gosh, Tetro, check this out. There's a show a year ago, Getting Wrecked Live, Finding Freedom. You're the butter on my muffin is the title of that stream.
Holy shit.
I'm looking for
please email that. Please email that to me later.
It's actually public on the Quantum LARPbot channel. I'm going through the LARPbot channel looking for the stream that I was blasting Edward all day as I'm cooking chili Colorado, and I'm not seeing it, but I just got to go through more. But oh my gosh, I might play that. The Getting Wrecked Live. I'm Getting Wrecked Live. Let's see. You're the butter on my muffin. Gooey. These guys just aren't trained well enough for this. It's 7 a.m. West Coast, 40C time. You puke bags on the East Coast are lucky you got a couple hours extra to sleep in. Now get up. That must have been an early stream. Yeah, 7 a.m. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the perfect Philemon Scotty song after seeing them on panel together last night is "People, let me tell you about my best friend." Yeah,
that's
man,
too happy of a song for those people.
Yeah.
Right.
Or we can say, or I can change the lyrics and go, "People, let me tell you about my gay friend, 'cause I'm gay just like him, and our love is till the end." Yeah, I can twist fucking Paradise. I love it, man. I like just taking certain songs and just like smacking them around with it. There you go. Knock the fuck out. Yeah, dude. They're fucking dweebs, man. Like the words of Chris Tucker from Friday. We don't give a fuck.
Right, and that
let's get high now, Chris.
They'll never have a smooth of a voice. The screaming that Scotty does and all those other miserable dudes, they do so much screaming. They could never sing a tune, Yeah, not smoothly.
We just knocked him the fuck out. I like Chris Tucker in that movie, dude. He's like, "Want to get high tonight, Craig? Think about our problems. What'd you do with them cardboard boxes? You built a clubhouse?" I like what he did in Devo. He's like, "You got knocked the fuck out." Some funny shit, though, dude. I watched Friday this weekend, dude. Like they showed the unedited like when you watch on MTV, they like to edit out a lot of shit. But I got to watch it on a channel where they didn't edit it out like the original. And I laughed my ass off. I got high and just fucking laughed my ass off. Yeah, dude. I mean, to me, it's all about enjoying life. And if these guys want to spend all their time on YouTube, they're not really living their life. They're not enjoying the fruits of labor of life. They just care more about, what people think about them online. They're never going to meet these people, but they just care so much about what we say about them. I could care less about what they say about us because we know that they're lying about everything. So.
Oh, I just like going live and trying to make a comedy show out of it because I mean their twisted logic is so far convoluted. What do you do besides laugh about it?
In the words of Red Fox from Sanford and Son, they're a bunch of dummies. You're like, "Hey there, dummy."
Yeah.
Or I might have to
I guess
smack him
what
around.
they say is so much more important, right?
Yeah, we might have to smack him around Kermit the Frog style, Gomez. Yeah, like we take some paddles and just whip their asses with it, you know? Yeah, like that and this, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, oh, yes, for sure. They're so predictable, though, dude. They really are.
It's really bad and predictable.
Like, I could take a lot of time off. I guarantee when I come back, I'll probably get some fucking screenshots and video clips of them talking about me again, even when I'm not around. Mr. Jones, you fucking simp. Dude, because I was going to stay away for a long period of time, and I was gone remember that when I was gone for a long period of time, Mr. Jones brought me up. If he would have just shut his fucking mouth, dude, I wouldn't have come back. See, the thing is, when you take time away, and I was just, working and hanging out with family, dude, I have people that, like, I tell them to record, and they do me a favor, and they record and shit. That's how I get a lot of my stuff. I don't really like to record anymore, dude.
They're such narcopaths that it's like they need us there to fight with. That's why they're talking shit. Same with Shay. They need that clout, and it just looks like something for monetization. Where I mean, I don't know exactly. It's stupid as fuck.
Right. Because every time they talk about me, it does get views, and so I just pay it no mind because that's what they want.
Amen. And Gomez,
I'm not going to help it get views or whatever.
Yeah, and Gomez,
It's about time I get
them
views
along,
on my own stuff, on my own monetized channel, and my haters are going to be part of the audience that helps me accomplish that. So,
Is that
every
channel
video
Shay?
I do.
Is it Shay's Quantum thing? Because I think I subbed to that one, the Shay's Quantum.
Oh yeah, sub to it because you know what? I'm not using the other ones. So the other ones are going to stay the way they are with the content that they have on them, and then I'm making new channels.
I guarantee you one thing though, Gomez. Even long after we're gone, dude, I guarantee you they're gonna still be on here, and they're gonna be wind up crying over somebody else and making up lies about somebody else. So even long after you're gone, I'm gone, Shay's gone, anybody else, they're still gonna be on here, but they're gonna cry over other people, and they're just gonna spread more lies and more slander onto other people, make up things about other people like they did us, like they continue to do.
That is the pattern.
Because they don't have lives. I guarantee you. This is their life.
This is what Gomez has been trying to point out for a while. Okay? That's what he said is Predward and these other people, Clovis and them, they were all together in this other online community, causing chaos and issues apparently. That's what was said. To something to that effect. And then here they are popping up here by initially giving a donation to a certain catcher.
Yeah, they like to mislead and twist things around.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And he's not the first. It's not the first time where they've used donations or there's something as far as an in to get in.
Are they still over there Sperging?
I don't know. I think Diana's still alive, but I'm still looking for that. I had to actually go into the Quantum LARPbot account to be able to. I want to find this stream that I did with the Chili Colorado, and I was just sitting there blasting. I was freaking blasting Ed all day. It was freaking hilarious. I wanted to replay that, but I'm just not finding it. But I don't know. It's weird. It's taking time. Oh, we lost Tetro.
All right, I'm still here, but I gotta mute because I'm eating a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the era on when I did that stream.
It's all good. I just have to re-upload it eventually.
Yep.
So let the speculation begin about what we're talking about right now.
Well, whatever it is, it'll be twisted. That's what they're good at. That's about all they can do is twist the shit around. It's crazy.
I know, right? And I'd really like to know, they really think, you know, that you gave me money to move? Where does Vic think I moved to that you paid for?
Yeah, where is
And
Vic
when
getting
did I
that, I wonder?
Right, because when was he at your house? Like, what month was that even?
I think it was not this last winter, but the winter before. And it was actually, no,
It was kind of like this winter, the fall, like.
Yeah,
You know?
it was late fall. It
Weather
was
changing.
just starting to get nice here, and then while he was here, it got cold. So I think he was
Alright,
even
well,
here through Christmas, and maybe he went home New Year's, something like that. But yeah, right around mid-January is when he went home.
alright, well, he lies. He's spreading lies. So whatever.
Yeah,
I don't care who thinks what, because our money, just like other people's money is not our business. So. They just need a talking point, like congratulations, have fun with that.
Right. I lost you a little bit there, Shay. You dropped out. Oh, lost Shay. Yeah, I'm trying to go through and find this certain video. Man, there's some videos sitting there waiting to be dropped. What is this one? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, do you want cannoli? 502 will like that one. I think I need to drop that one. Let's drop some videos on the Quantum LARPbot channel, everybody. Oh, there's a muffin buck that's getting dropped right there. What's up, Tetro?
Hey, dude, I went to Scotty's chat, left a message. I see Philemon over there crying his little eyes out like he always does for us. Because they can't understand. They can't understand that they can't make Tetro cry, and they can't make some dude named Patty cry. Hey, Philemon, keep crying on all the shoulders of your friends because they're crying too with you. Because I saw that little comment, you little bitch. Keep crying, Philemon, because you're always crying for us. So I have to correct you every time, you crybaby little bitches. You and Mike, moronic, pathetic Mike, state actor simp, another crybaby bitch. You guys are predictable, man. Please come up with something clever and better. Please quit looping the bullshit lies, Philemon. Quit crying for us, because that's all you do is cry. Yeah, you won't believe this. Yeah, because I got the screenshot. Let's see. He said hashtag crying, Patty crying on Gomez's shoulder. Nobody's crying, bro. Nobody cries over you fucking idiots. You cry over us. See, why are we correcting you idiots? Why can't you just quit lying to people? Philemon, you're weak, dude. You haven't owned anybody. You haven't buried anybody. Tony hasn't owned and buried anybody. None of your friends have. You guys are losers, man. We're just pointing it out. And it's relevant. While you guys are actually irrelevant. Booyah. I mean, Philemon, you and your friends cry over Lisa Lake making videos about you busting you. And she just is a bona fide legend. You're just a piece of shit afterthought, like the rest of your boyfriends. I mean, our crew are legends, and you guys are just afterthoughts. It's okay. It's okay to be second place, because that's all you guys will ever be. Full of shit. I mean, we may be pissing in the wind, but you guys are full of shit. We're the numbre unos. You guys are the numbre dosos. You guys are full of shit. Every time. So I had to go over there, leave a little pipe bomb of truth in Scotty's chat. Because that's all they do, man. I've never seen a group of people loop the same shit over and over again like they do.
That's what I'm telling you. Looks like something else.
Yeah, dude, like when we do it for fun. These guys take this shit seriously, dude. They think that we do, we don't. I mean, they lie and slander, and we've debunked their lies for slandering us. I mean, they could sit there and try to pedal push all the shit that they want, but in the end, they get debunked and flatlined. It's like their heart beating so fast, and then beep, boom. No resuscitation, you little bastards. DOA. Because you guys can't get TNA. Oh, yeah. You little fucking worms. They're complaining about people. There's like 3 or 4 people over here. Motherfucker, you guys turned Scotty's chat into a ghost chat. And now you're trying to fuck up Diana's fucking channel. And you'll fuck multiple channels up because you guys are fucking losers and crybabies. I mean, if you play back this stream, there's nobody shedding tears, dude. Every stream that we've done, we don't shed no tears, you dumb fucks. But we hear Philemon on panel crying his eyes out like his boyfriend Scotty and Mass One and TID. And then you would have Shizzle and Simon and UD get on panel slapping him around. You got Gomez on Scotty's panel slapping him around. To me, that shit's funny because you guys deserve to be slapped around by him. Yeah, you, UD, Shizzle, and Simon, dude. Slapping these fuckers around, dude. And even Blazin would get on panel and slap him around. I mean, Scotty and his crew are just pointless people, dude. And I do have hope that, Diana X is seeing through this shit. Because you can't lose hope on
it. Just, as much as I want to try to say she's not, it just seems like she is. But it's as much as she needs to Sperg when I'm on her panel. That's what's the most interesting to me, man.
Yeah,
she'll Scotty run game just like Ghost did. They let them run the game, and then when I go on there, it's talk over and deflect and not, the points that I bring up, I guess, just aren't important when people are doing illegal shit and spell casting for houses to be fucking burnt down and shit. That's okay.
See, what they don't understand is that the reason why I would get loud with them idiots and yell at them, I'm only doing what they're doing. I'm mimicking what they're doing. I'm beating them at their own game. I mean, Mass One couldn't even try to talk over me because I kept fucking over talking his fat ass.
He's pissed about all that stuff. What a fucking wank.
Fucking Scotty's the same way. I overtalked that piece of shit loser. I overtalked Philemon. I outbeat these motherfuckers at their own game. Yeah. And I do it for fun. I like, in reality, this is how I like to talk. I like to just be like this. I don't like to raise my voice. But I had to with these idiots to beat them at their own game. And they can't win. So I had to go over Scotty's just a bit ago and correct the Cry Fest crew, Fellowmon and Mike. Fellowmon, you cry over everybody, dude. Even Nicola, the woman that you thought really cared and was cool, she called you out on your bullshit. You're a crybaby, Fellowmon. You're the crybaby. Nobody here but you and your friends. Mike, Prince O'Drama, Dr. Mangale, Yayo Mama, Mr. Jones, your crew are crybabies just like you are, Fellowmon. You got busted by multiple people. Me, Gomez, Chisel, UD, Blazing, Tams, What's Truth, Nicola.
I've been like a menthol man around lately. I think he may have had to take in a back seat because of all the damage that got done between Tacos and James D. That was pretty interesting.
This is one of the first times in a long time I've been on your panel, a lot longer. See, with Fellowmon would, like, that motherfucker would be on Scotty's stream a lot, dude. And this guy says, oh, but Tetro Patty Cakes is on Aaron's channel, and he was on there for not for that long, not as long as you've been on Scotty's panel there, Fellowmon. This is the first time I've been on Gomez is a lot longer than normal. It's because I have nothing to do today. I had a day off, and I feel like, hey, you know what? I'm just going to smack Fellowmon around like I always do, and smack his little boyfriends around like I always do in the chats. So, because none of them will panel up with me. You will, but you get beat down by me and owned and lose to me, just like you get owned and lose and get beat down by Gomez and everybody else. So, we like smacking you fuckers around like hacky sacks. That's how good it is. It feels so good to just wipe the floor with you idiots every day. So, in the words of Ozzy Osbourne, Philomena crew, no more tears, tears, tears.
Oh, wow. Got one to drop there that's been on private, showing the evidence waiting there. Showing the evidence of Lee Pleatherman and what they were doing to Glastronaut before he died. That's dropping on the Quantum Larkbot channel right now. Wow, dude. I've had that one on private, just sitting there waiting.
Yeah, if you look in Scotty's chat, I did leave him present, unless they time me out.
Yeah, they have to do shit like that. Let's see here. I'm still looking for this one freaking stream, man.
You know what I told him? I said, cry some more, girls. Tetro makes all your tears drop every day. Tetro doesn't cry. He laughs at you liars and crybabies forever. Bye, girls. Did you hear that, Gomez?
Yeah. I mean, dude, these guys are fucking nonstop chivalry.
My new saying, they're so predictable. They are, dude. It's not it's a prediction and a spoiler. But it's fun, dude, because you could play their shit and record them, and we just laugh our asses off at how stupid they are.
Oh, I know. I've been freaking... Oh, my gosh. Here's one on the Boohoo effect. Only 200 views. I know, a year ago, man.
Hello, it's the Boohoo effect. The fucking wiener.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the way he had to bounce. That shit was hilarious. I mean, the way he tried to take on Shizzle was stupid. That was stupid.
He always says, hello, he always says, hello, it's the Boohoo effect. Fucking weirdo.
It's the doo-doo effect.
Today, I'm going to teach everybody how you doo-doo in your diaper. Fucking please.
It's pathetic.
Yeah, he said in a comment to somebody, he said like, Aaron and Truth Hurts are, fake Christians or something like that. He said, because he had footage of me being on. I think I went under the name for a while, Reality Bites, and then he knew who I was from the grapevine. These guys are predictable, dude. But we know that Philemon's going to cry some more later on with him and Scotty. They're going to stream this. Once again, I'm predicting it. They're going to play this, and they're just going to cry and whine and get butt hurt, deflect and project.
Well, I'm actually thinking they don't like to stream what I do because it draws too much attention. They're trying to draw attention to other people's streams where I might go on, which is interesting, but yeah, it's lies.
Yep. And tears out the ass, dude. They're like they're crying all the time over us, dude.
And we're the ones getting shadow banned and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's amazing, dude.
I don't care if they ban me. I think it's funny. I could just come in with a different
shadow
account.
Banning. I'm talking about the shadow banning to where they've so they can go around. Nobody even watches their channel, right?
See, what they don't understand is our eyes are as dry as the Sahara Desert, and their tears, their eyes are like fucking flowing down like an ocean, and we're just swimming and fucking surfing their ocean-tiered waves, bro. Chilling like fucking crazy. These motherfuckers don't get it, dude. They don't. Philemon and his crew lie about everything. That's apparent. I've said this many times on this panel today. They lie, they cry. Nothing, you should not believe anything they say, because they'll fuck with your head and they'll tell you the Jews are bad. It's all the Jews, nothing else.
Yeah.
They blame one group of people. Yeah, they blame one group of people when they don't know the true facts. And Philemon got his little butt buddy crew convinced it's all the Jews, but doesn't see that everybody in this world is mixed with different things. There's not just Jewish people. He doesn't get it. If you look outside the box and see everything around you and not just be a one-sided person that preys on 33, 13, 30, whatever, fucking 9/11, Sandy Hook was an inside job. 9/11 was an inside job. Oh, wait a minute. 9/11 could be real. Sandy Hook could be real. Dude, people can think what they want to think and believe what they want to believe. They'll find out eventually, but you pushing your fucking views and opinions on people with your fake-ass avatar of a fake-ass movie character. Come on, Philemon. You and your friends, you live vicariously through fictional fantasy characters. You look up to fake characters. You can't handle that the Hooded Warrior Army keeps smacking your bitches around. And it's, dude, we just laugh at you guys, man, at this point. We laugh at you. You're not funny, as in we're not laughing with you. We keep laughing at you. It's horrible. You have to desperately go to different communities to stir shit up. You're that desperate. You're like a horny fucking prostitute that's begging for money, that wants to get money just to get some dick and money. You're that desperate. It's pitiful and sad.
Oh,
it
man.
Is crazy though, man.
Yeah, I'm still searching for this one particular stream. I'm getting down to it though. I'm gonna find it. I'm on it.
At this point though, man, that's what I see them as. They're just basically like loose prostitutes that are broke on money. They're wanting to find their next fix, whether it be drugs or fucking sex. So they'll go to different fucking places to get it. They just need their next fix. So they can't get enough of the YouTube clout. But they're going to continue to be debunked, and they're going to be shown that they're liars, because they are. So our eyes are dry, and we're laughing at you idiots. And you guys keep just bawling your eyes out, crying for us, Philemon. I feel bad for you, dude. Tetro makes your guys' tears drop. Do 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 do. Rest in peace.
Dang, dude.
I don't know why they won't panel up here. Like, I've seen them panel up at Scotty's, and I've seen them panel up at I think one time I seen Philemon panel up at James D's, just once or twice. But he doesn't panel up anywhere else. It's weird. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to go through and just see where I show the freaking chili Colorado being cooked.
Yeah, and I'm going to say this to you, Philemon. If you're such a tough guy, I dare you to panel on a lot of the panels I've been on, you fucking idiot. Because you're a coward. You'll always be a fucking coward. Understand? That's a fact. You'll always be a crybaby bitch. You will never make us cry. Period. Your friends, you motherfuckers are crying and losing. Bring it, because you won't. All you guys are is a fart in the wind. You're not the smoke. Scotty, you'll never be the smoke either. You're all fart in the wind that just blows by. You're not even relevant on YouTube. All hail legendary Lisa Lake. Yes. We are the legends, bah. And Philemon and his crew are the afterthoughts. Whew. Man, I'm so hungry right now, bro. That's what winners.
I'm about there. There. That's why I'm looking for this video so I can put something on and gonna make some dinner.
It's time for the winner.
I definitely think what I'm gonna do is play at least that finding bench warmers.
Yeah.
That I've got, and I'm gonna keep looking for this other one. I'm wondering if this one's it.
It's time for the winners to go and eat some dinners. Bam.
Yeah. Going through some of this old stuff is fucking hilarious, man. Lots of laughs, dude. That's all we're trying to do, is just trying to share laughs, and then you've got just idiots getting in the way of it, thinking they're actually doing something real.
I'm also gonna wait around on you and Lisa to make some Philemon and crew cry videos.
Oh my god.
Because Cola was smacking him around early this morning. It was some funny shit, dude. Like it was Scotty, TID, her, and Philemon. And Philemon had the Simon avatar.
I know. It's
Simon triggered the fuck out. Simon triggered the fuck out of him, dude.
Yeah.
Some funny shit, dude.
No, man. Hey, did you see earlier what happened right at the beginning of that first stream earlier today?
No, what happened?
Music went down.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I mean, I cannot believe that. Another live performance that shouldn't hit copyright went down. But, I mean, I was watching a stream yesterday. They're one banger after another that's, mainstream type music, and they don't get taken down. It's crazy.
Hey, at least you keep your stuff up on, like, Scotty's Synth Crew.
Oh, God, dude. I can't stand that, man. Especially when I got too busy to go back 12 hours and it had already passed to get it. As soon as I got off of Jilly's, he was like, they were on it. I was like, perfect. These guys are fucking hilarious doing this. And all of a sudden, I couldn't go back that far. I was like, you motherfuckers. Oh my God.
See, what these assholes don't understand, dude, not only we're laughing at them, we get irritated and pissed off at them, and we make them cry even more every time we roast them. We're tired of hearing Philemon's whiny, snivelly little fucking soy boy, milk-lactated voice. His voice is cringe. You talk about creeps of YouTube. You and your crew fucking lurk channels and record and snap take screenshots of people when they're minding their business. That's some creepy shit right there, Philemon. So when it comes to being creeps of YouTube, you and your crew are 100% total creeps by far.
Oh my God, Tetro. Here's an actual stream. I think you're on there, and Zombies is on there at the same time. 2 years ago.
Oh shit.
May 30th, 2022. It was actually Memorial Day. I'm trying to listen to it. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if you're on there or not.
I wonder what happened to Booby Hill.
I mean, he did some really crazy shit. People reported him. That's what I think. And maybe he had to shut down. Maybe he got too sick. Maybe he had to, I don't know, man. But that Lynn character really kind of fucked with him, I think, you know?
I'm going to trigger Philemon here for a second, too. Philemon groomed Mike Truth and Zombies.
Yeah.
I said it, Philemon, because you said Shizzle said groomed. Well, guess what? I did, too. You groomed him. Groomed. Now trigger some more, crybaby bitch. Yeah, dude, I guarantee you they're going to continue to cry for us, but I'm not even going to bother going to Scotty's because I know what's going to happen. They're just going to continue to loop their same lies and just bawl their eyes out like little babies, dude. I can't deal with it anymore, man. These guys they'll never stop lying and crying, dude.
Yeah. That's why it looked like a fucking agenda, dude. It's some type. I mean, it's all I can come up with. Fuck them. And shit, I'm not finding this dang stream. Oh, there's Operation Columbo 2 years ago with the Mikey True stuff. All the Mikey True 101 stuff.
Oh, Peter Falk style. You know how like Columbo, Peter Falk.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Well, I guess that stream isn't on the Quantum Larbot channel, roasting Ed.
As a kid, I used to watch reruns of fucking Columbo, Peter Falk. I remember the days where I used to like just walk around and solve some mysteries, and like how he talked like that. She had that raspy voice. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get me something to eat, man. I'm gonna get me something to eat, man. If you need me, you just email me. You know what? Right here, dude, we roasted him, bro.
All right, hang on a minute. Let's
all right.
Hang on a minute. Let's see if I can get this Finding Benchwarmers one going. I want to watch that one. Let's see what we got into that Finding Benchwarmers little puke bag. Where's he at? Did you see how he popped up all of a sudden? Finding puke bags, he had to pop up all of a sudden out of the middle of nowhere. He'd been gone for a little while, and then all of a sudden, I think he popped up on Scotty's stream. But yeah, that little puke. Dude, I mean, he'd been gone. Then out of the blue, just to come swinging at me.
I heard that Nicola was like, I think smacked him around or whatever, and he left again. That's what I heard. Yeah. I don't know the situation.
Having to
having to freaking data mine. It's right. Another one he groomed right out of high school. Put that in Scotty's. Here, let's check on real quick. We'll. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Why is that not connected? Connect. Why is that not? Oh, there we go. Let's check over on Diana's real quick. Let's see if they're still going over there. Yeah?
The best photo from nature gets.
Oh my gosh.
And there was this one photo I was really in love with. It was.
I tell you, man, when I started coming back around again, and I looked in the chats, like, because somebody told me, all they were doing was talking about you and CMN. That's all they were talking about.
That's all I got.
I would hear Cox, CMN, Cox, CMN, Cox, CMN, Cox, CMN, occasionally Shizzle, occasionally JD, occasionally What's Truth, and then fucking Mr. Jones would call my name and bring my name up. And then when he brings my name up, then Scotty was like, dumbass fucking idiots. They should have just left me alone, dude. I would have been more than happy to not bother no more, but they have to bring me up, dude. And I have to continue to smack them down.
God, I know, man. But it's like, again, it's some narcopath weird shit where they have to keep going.
And I guarantee you, dude, they're gonna watch us later. They're gonna cry some more. They're gonna continue to lose. We don't lose, bro, and we don't cry. None of us do. They do. They do all the things that they say we do. No, they do that. We busted them, dude. It's over for them. Now they're losing people out of their crew because of Philemon's egotistical bullshit, and they're tired of fucking looking up to a soy boy little bitch that's weak and pathetic and gets smacked around by his
too.
And gets smacked around by his girlfriend, so he's a cuck.
It's about it's centered around the alcohol too. Here, real quick, got a clip.
Because I think Aaron Cox, when he tricked me, was saying part of the truth. Whoa.
That soundboard never gets old, dude.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. I'm not a LARPer.
Oh my gosh, that's just the.
I'm not a LARPer.
One, man.
FBI warning.
Federal law. Put the FBI warnings in the beginning of the videos. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so
He's
funny
like
shit.
FBI warning. Federal law. He's like, you dare to strike me?
Right?
I'm not a LARPer.
Dude, he was some kind of character, bro.
Here, let's see how long that actual clip is of the LARPer clip.
Here,
this is in front of it. This is in front of it.
I told you I was serious. I want you in a jail cell, man. Do you understand? I'm not like you. I'm not a LARPer. I'm a pissed off mother who is sick and tired of people like you.
I like him when he used to go, you motherfuckers are gonna pay.
And like I said before, I didn't get all of his clips because I just didn't want to bogart him. I was hoping other people would get him and put him on a soundboard, you know? And
yeah, he doesn't say motherfucker, he says motherfucker. Like brother. Instead of brother, he says brother.
Oh, here's a little long length, about 30 seconds.
What else? This very morning,
oh shit,
Urban Disciples' right-hand man, none other than Truth Hurts, shows up in Steve's stream for the first time. Hey, Steve. Good to see you again. Wishing you all the best. And all the beautiful words. And Steve knew exactly who he was talking to. I told you people, they're all connected. They all work together.
And that was even sped up a little bit.
Yeah, the thing is though, dude, he fucked with Steve a lot, dude, and then Steve dying like he did. He used to call him the good servant of Satan. That's fucked up, dude. That pissed me off when he mess with Steve like that, bro. And Steve had his demons and everything, like, you know, problems. But he was still a good-hearted guy. And the stuff that Tony put him through was fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it is. What's this real quick?
Fellow cannot stop.
When Tams called him fellow fuck.
Yeah. I like Lisa's name better for him, Fellow Femi.
Oh my gosh, this shit's hilarious, dude. They're so butthurt and bent and pissed about those freaking videos Lisa Lake did.
Hey, Philemon's getting a lethal dose. That's the thing, man. Philemon's getting his lethal dose because he talks a lot of shit.
This is not a lark
him and his
show.
boyfriends.
This is not a lark show.
Clovis. No, it's just they're getting a lethal dose of their own medicine. All that time when they fucking made up lies about people and run their mouth, then they're getting what's coming to them. So they're getting theirs, dude, in real time.
Something about that. Well, hey, this is the Finding Benchwarmers stream. The music in the background sounds like I'm going out of the garage, so it might not be the best sound. But I'll roll with this for a little while I'm making some dinner. If you want to just stay here or log out, it's up to you, man.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna get me some to eat, man. I'm hungry, man.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Another victory for us and another loss for those crybabies over there.
They're gonna it's nonstop, dude. It's just crazy.
They're gonna try, but they can't do anything about it because when Scotty's shit rolls over, it's it. And plus, I'm not always around when Scotty fucking streams, so by the time he gets it done, they might already loop over where I don't catch nothing. So they ain't hurting me. They're fucking themselves, but hey, it's all right.
What's interesting too with the stuff not sticking gives them the opportunity to stay on loop.
Indeed, brother.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that is the interesting stuff right there. All right, man. Well, I'm going to dinner. No, you need to also. And
yeah, I'll tell you something, brother. They don't understand that we have lives of our own, and what they say about us is not only lies. It's just they're getting busted every day by other people as well as they do with us. But other people are waking up to their lies because they lie about everything. So while we're having a good time living our lives, they're crying over us and losing to us. So I'm good, man. I always sleep good anyway. So yeah, thanks for having me on panel once again, brother, man.
Right on. Right on.
I'll see you around, man.
Yeah. I'll be around for a little while. If you want to come back on, just shoot something in the chat.
If I'm around, I will, man.
Yeah, maybe after dinner. It looks like Sam Clinton. What are you doing in this chat? Sam Clinton.
Wow. 17 October.
I don't know who that guy is.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah, I might be back on later. If not, man, thank you for having me on the panel. I'll be back soon, though.
All right, man.
Okay.
Good times, dude. Good times.
Thanks, brother.
Don't think, just do. Be true, be you. Don't think, just do. Be you, be true, be you, be true, be you.
Oh, that's a chair swinger right there.
Be true, be you. Don't think, just do. Be true, be you. Don't think, just do. Be true, be you.
Good. We lost a few people. See, what they do is they come back and listen on turbo mode. They don't like the live setting, some people, okay?
Don't think.
Which is, see, the thing is with, like, you know, Lisa Lake or with her streaming license, you know, here's part of my argument. Since she doesn't want to debate, that's fine, but, you know, I told her I try to be nice about it. I'll have my own debate about our freedom of speech or our ability to use our mouth holes, right? But, well, here's the thing about all that, all right? Is to be able to go live, like hit the button, play some music, and, you know, have a good roast, talk some trash, right? Take your
take our audit right up to the line, right? But it's the creative process that I'm most interested in here with our live scenario situations. You know, even though we're running hoopty from the garage, it's all right. From the shop. We're in the shop this morning. Too busy. But I'm on the hours. If you guys didn't know, I'm on the hours. Like, during summer hours, you got to get up really early to garden and to work outside. Okay, some of you guys might not realize this, right? That's why I get up real early. It's hot. So then I do my chores, my work, and then I actually have to go lay down and chill. You see what I'm saying? A lot of y'all don't realize what's going on with me and what it takes to keep a creative outlet process type thing going here, right? But I'll usually go take my siesta, man. You know? Let the heat of the day happen and then go back out and try to get some stuff done and... Man. But some of these little shield bags, the little puke muffins... Man, they say Mr. Cox has to have a job. Oh, I'm faking what's going on with me. Oh, hashtag Cox is a faker. Right? Some of y'all caught that yesterday in the, what was that? Oh, yeah. Having to try to, dismantle our awareness about Epstein Island. Wow. Oh, man, I'll probably get struck for that, just saying those words. Jeez. You know, on that upload the other day, trying to put in the Epstein Island was, there was a glitch. I had to change it, and then private it, and then change it back. Oh, man. Oh, is that a bad backdoor there, you guys? Oh, man. Am I teaching the trolls too much?
Be true.
Yeah, sometimes they don't like your titles, and it'll sit there in processing mode for, a way too long, right? I kicked it back over to one of those little muffins in Silicon Valley, right, to approve, because they didn't like the word banned in the title. I did that the other day. There was actually an upload that I did. Oh yeah, the banned episode of Failure Mon. Yeah, it sat there and was processing for like an hour, where it only takes for a video length like that, maybe 20 minutes to process after it's rendered. To be checked by Big Biggie, the big top punch Kahuna muffin. Right? So I just took it out, changed the title, and then it finally went through. So I privated it, and then changed it back. Or maybe I didn't change it back. Anyways, I had to change one back the other day. It's like, well, maybe we should just take that out of there. It wasn't actually banned, it was just commie struck.
Don't think.
But interrupting our creative flow like that to mass strike a video with pornography, man, that's a Mikey Truth 101 move. Brilliant.
Don't think.
Brilliant. That's almost as good as a porn bomb, huh, fellow mon?
True. Be you. Don't think. Just do. Be you. Be true. Be you.
Now, I can't blame that on fellow mon, because he was too busy talking about cocks and cocks and cocks and cocks and cocks.
Don't think.
So whoever part of his little shilly crew, what's his name in the title? Hey, what's up, AC? Tanked Up. Hey, what's up? You know what, Tanked Up? I didn't know that was you there for a while in that account. I might have even blasted you, not even knowing.
Show me your love. Show me your love. Your love.
Well, kind of back on my little rant there. It's all about our creative ability to hit that live button without having little shillies there like finding cooking to fellow 'em on live, okay? Wondering and assuming and projecting that your room might be dirty. I saw it yesterday in a chat or somewhere. Somebody's, oh yeah, I was watching Rick Crude there for a minute. Yeah, he all held up his phone to do something. He like held up his phone and his panelist guest was like, your phone's dirty, Rick. Dude, really, they're hiring these shill bags to make sure our rooms are clean before we go live. Okay, that's not good. I got bullet points I've written down already. So that's what I'll do. On a little 3.5 by 4 little post-it sticker. Oh no. Oh, Cox is getting scripts. Huh, right now scripts? No, I literally have like, let's say 100 characters, even if that's 70. 50 maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh, right on. Well, I've got some good stuff lined up for you guys today. I'm going to, we're going to bring up the music for the rest of this song. I'm just going through notes here, an old note. Oh, here's the, I kept it on the production board here. Our puzzle, our code that I want to release. And I mean, you guys, this is such a good puzzle or code that I want to release. Oh man. You guys, I'm telling you. I can't wait to put together some of these tracks that we've been finding here to put together in a music show down the road. That's going to be fun. There's some good tracks. I mean, literally, a lot of these tracks that I'm playing, testing for copyright. I mean, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 4 days ago. Even the main guy that I mean, he started out my podcast kind of back in the day was through a smaller, let's say, he was using his music, smaller channel, I'd say, on YouTube, but a big following, like in real life type thing. And he's got a smaller, let's say, online presence. I don't want to say his name because then, you know, finding weirdos live will start trolling him and wanting to know about what boxers he's wearing for the day. You see what I'm saying? Right? Just like they did to Zeph Daniel. You shouldn't have done that. And they still won't really even talk about that or bring that up or say, oh, Cox, you keep on bringing up Zeph Daniel. We didn't troll him. You're not saying anything about it, right? You know what I'm saying? You're loudmouth about everything else to deflect away from some of the things you guys have done. And we get to go through that and make it fun. Let's put it that way to raise our awareness. Let's put it that way. You know, I've been raising awareness for a long time on many different subjects. And to all of a sudden, let's say, get thrown in, right, about the pedophilia stuff, okay? All that crazy crap. Wow, what a mind blower on well, I mean, look at it now. You know, some of the things that are happening. I wonder if Biden, by making transhumanism, right, trying to bring in transhumanism and stuff like that, is also part of the P agenda. Did you guys see the footage of him the other day, freaking, you know, doing some hair sniffing and grabbing? Dude, I think I got it somewhere. I think I got it on a playlist. Don't make me show that later. Oh, man. You guys, seriously, man, the way these shill bags, that's the best way, puke bags, partially baked muffins, right? Ooey gooey, read the description box, right? Holy crap. The way they're helping the agenda, but don't even know it, right? And we knew, okay, yeah, lots of us, not just myself, okay? The way that we knew that they're going, this agenda to try to shut down, and I'm not even really a conservative, just conservative voices, right? A different view on things. Holy shit. In an innovative way to release it through the live button. We gotta shut this guy down. Right? Oh, man. Holy crap. This is a pretty mellow good track. But they really are. We knew that the whole little system was designed. Well, I've always looked at it from like an implosion from within. That's the only way you could really get opposing forces on this land is through the back door, through a freaking hatch, open it up, pop it up open all of a sudden from the underground, and all of a sudden, you know, pouring out like pissed off ants. You see what I'm saying? Wow. But anyways, yeah, we just knew long time ago how they would try to infiltrate, obviously.
Climax this introduction to a wonderful new world of sound.
Man, I've been using this guy's music for a long time, you guys. And I want to give him shout outs. But the thing is, I don't want him trolled at the same time, so you guys suck his creative juices on wanting to keep on mixing beats. Like this. Right? This is was just released 2 days ago, a whole mix of just broken down mellow beats. I want to promote him, but I don't want him to get trolled like Zeph Daniel and maybe just quit the platform. Right? Because these little commie weirdos have to dictate what somebody's done in their life without not even looking them in the eyes, dude. Slow Cone wouldn't even be able to do that. He'd have to come up from behind with like a bat. Okay? Well, I'm trying to start the Weed Eater. Which, just for you guys, I went from using gas to electric. Right? So I don't have to try to watch my back as much. Just so some of you guys can put a target on my back. Isn't that fun? Right? You know, that's not me being paranoid. That's already some shill bag, you know, saying that he stood next to me in the grocery store, LARPing it up like he's some big tough guy at 5'5". And I'm not talking about Eric Shillfire. He wouldn't have the balls to come on the west side. Probably the same thing with finding Cuckin' Live, man. You guys are lucky you got an extra couple of hours of sleep over there before I start freaking blasting your ass. Sorry. Anyways. Holy crap, Zero Infinity, listening in. Yeah, what's up with all you guys coming into my chat saying, you're gonna block me, we know it, and you're not blocked. Right? I just wanted to make you do up another sock account. Right? You want to spew your BS? I'm gonna make you work for it. I'm gonna make you work for it. It's gonna be fun too. Gonna have fun with it. Try to make it out of comedy, right? But it's interesting. We're gonna play some clips later. I want to play the rest of that Swizzle Stick stream where he's mirroring us as we're mirroring him, and I didn't get to finish that, but I got it on a good. I just pulled it up this morning and did like the roulette on it and put my finger on somewhere. Here, let's start there. And okay, hey, that sounds good. Yeah, that's a good place to start. Oh man. Do you know how many people I've actually seen do that deflective rampage after I've asked them if they know or talk to the Muffin Man? Right? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Right? All of a sudden there's this deflective rampage. There's, paneling up with Eric Spitfire to try to gain a little bit of clout back through that guy. Oh man. Right? Same thing. Philemon went running to him. Right? Oh man. Ugh. Did I say, hey, you've exposed yourself in the chat. You're a troll. No, dude, are you got something going on there where you might actually be a troll? No, that's what I let you guys do is just kind of show your own colors. I'll put you out a little bit of bait, and then we'll show how not, trained well enough you are. Just to have fun with it. So Swizzle Stick can call me Chewy. All right. That's fun, isn't it? Right? All right. All right. It's real fun. Hey, you know what? James D didn't even laugh at that one. Okay, Swizzle Stick. But he kind of gave it a I gotta laugh. Trying to peddle these labels around, right, Swizzle? And letting the division happen in your own chat. Good job. Another one. Thinking he's on top of it. I can't wait to put together the YouTube Film Awards for this year. It's going to be fun. I got to come up with some way to, like a prize. Make it worth it, But can't wait for the yearly Scotty's channel over at Scotty's channel for the yearly LARPer Awards. That's good too, man. That's some fun stuff. Let's get some hip hop beats there from my boy. Wish I could plug this guy. Like I said before, this is it's an artist that I've been using his music for a long time. Made contact with him. He knows who I am. See what I'm saying? So anyways, if you had a big channel, I'd just let you go to town on him, right? He'd probably enjoy the hits, right? But you guys are meant to target smaller channels, right? So you can fill your little, tiny little squeeze tube egos. I've seen it for myself. One China, and I'm sure I've got the evidence and I kept it somewhere, right? Where he was threatening a smaller channel if he wanted to become burnt toast and be ran off the internet. Is that some pattern there? I mean, why would a guy in Canada that's 5'3" need to flex so hard on YouTube, right? You know, I mean, come on. Oh, and then run his have his buddies run his sock accounts through chats, plugging them, you know, as he's cucking to squirting out excellence. Bitch about it all you want. It's my comedy. Well, who actually came up with the squirt and excellence? I think it was all kind of a collaboration. It just all of a sudden it all made sense to a group of people. Oh my gosh, a congenial consensus that wasn't taken out of a squeeze tube and put on top of your buttery topping muffin and early in the morning by the Muffin Man. Right? Oh my gosh, something that could be a comedic think tank. Oh, dude. Right? Oh, and these guys are saying just because I started calling a couple of people pedos, oh my gosh, Cox is, oh man, like it's happened for the first time, right, Swizzle Stick? Oh geez, I have so much sustain. I didn't call anybody the P word for so freaking long, right? Trying to just do kind of the non-bias, you know, down the middle. No, it's okay by terms of service, obviously, because no one's getting taken out for it. Right? As much as all the reporting that's going on for scams and deception and misinformation, right? It seems to be able to stick for some reason, huh? Pedocon Valley. Oh my God, right? Right? You guys need your sills out there to do damage control for your other pedos that you need in there to help entrap people to cover for what you guys are doing. I get it. A lot of people do. I'm not the only one. Right? I mean, come on. You guys got one of your own out of Silicon Valley that was busted by a predator hunter using your own platform, wanting to meet up, you know, some Silicon Valley exec from Farce Book, right? And he got busted trying to meet up with a minor. They caught him. I'm probably sure. You know what? Man, predator hunter, Silicon Valley. Up and coming. Oh my gosh, what a conundrum, right? What a bullshit conundrum. They put out their own shills on top of, you know, the front guys in the movement, get them a lot of subscribers that are bots to give them credibility so they can, you know, derail the whole movement. Because they can't let their precious platform and their bullshit sandbox get any movement on any, you know, any collaboration, especially artistically. Oh, comedians? No, man, those guys are gonna get ran off, right? Journalists don't exist at all on freaking YouTube, right? None of them. No, there's no, not even Fox News is credible. CNN, that guy, definitely not credible. Oh, man. Yeah, all those hockey scores he's keeping track of, that shit's not credible. That's fake, too. CNN, oh, yeah. Make sure you bump them up in your algorithms. Oh, fuck, man. Really, sorry. I'm trying to keep it as above the belt as possible with my language, because, you know... Oh, man. What is this you've exposed guy? Why are you triggered in my chat room? Is this just your turn today? Are you another bench warmer? Right? That account comes out when all of the rest of them have failed and been blocked. You know, but I'll go through, at least I go through sometimes and just kind of clear my ban list. You know? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there might be a rogue mod on this channel, just an FYI. Yeah, I did find some accounts. I'm like, hey, why is that blocked? So... Hey, you've exposed yourself? Okay, stop me until it becomes illegal. Try to stop me from LARPing, please. Okay, send 2 slow cones. okay? Not just one. Well, you know what? Here's the thing on that, right? Slow Cone, right? 666. That's not my account either, by the way. Okay. He says he came and stood by me in a store, and he was with somebody. He says he was with somebody, and that somebody told him not to jaw jack me from behind. All right. Just come up and blow, right? That's what Slow Cone would do. No warning. No, hey, dude, I recognize you. You're Cox and I'm Slow Cone, and we should step outside and have a talk. Dude, do you know how many guys I've told that to? Like in a gas station or something that wants to get fucking fiery? I'm like, dude, you should shut your pie hole now. You're on camera. Let's go somewhere and we'll have a little talk. Do you know how quick that diffuses some things? But in our climate of injustices and political height, right? That's not a good idea. Look at the Michael Barton case that happened to him, okay? Whether or not that has any merit or credit, even though it's been through the court system, and who freaking knows? Oh my gosh, Cox just said Michael Barton on his channel. Holy shit. Yeah, it's an Arizona case. It's very interesting to me, actually. All right, so if you're not, he's so full of it. So much smarter than most anyone out here. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely got some credentials, and I've been able to show them on various streams. I spread it out so you guys can sit here and LARP that you're the smartest, right? I try not to show that type of stuff on my channel. I go and show it on other people's channels that I kind of like, right? And have fun with them, and let's put it this way. You guys missed it. And that's why we got you here thinking that you're these YouTube Stasi police or whatever it is, okay? But anyways, so Slow Cone, right? Slow Cone says he had somebody with him in the store that told him, oh, don't do it here, you know? Don't jaw jack him, right? Well, I wonder if that was Getting Wrecked Live. I had to look at the title. I forgot our keyword for today, Lisa. I'm slacking. Getting Wrecked Live. I wonder, was that other person with Slow Cone then? Because he seems to think he knows a lot about myself, right? That I can walk just fine. He's seen it. Getting Wrecked Live, Finding Benchwarmers Live, claimed yesterday in my chat that I can walk just fine. And I can sit behind my keyboard all day. Right? Well, here's our crux, and then I'll get to the comedy. Here's a Cox crux for you, all right? We're gonna take a different set of rails here for a second, okay? But it's all gonna come back. We're gonna circle back around, okay? Finding Benchwarmers Live literally is, for what he's doing, is the butter on the muffin. Just like when the NSC lady threatened, and usually when these threats go down like this, in a chat room like Tacos or in a comment section like Tacos, trying to mass arrange calls to, or tweets to the FBI. See, we gotta keep it right? We've shown the proof, right? It was her, right? And her and one who went full gay are like, oh yeah, yep, that ship has sailed. Everyone just tweet, there's an extremist in a hot tub to the FBI, and there you go, that ship has sailed. Remember that, Tacos, right? Same thing with the NSC lady, right? Is she says that she's going to make a call to the Veterans Association, trying to tell them that I'm a fraud when she's never met me, talked to me a few times, tried to LARP it up on me, and tried to entrap me like a good little Silicon Valley hoe. I'll just say that. My opinion, that's comedy. Oh well, get over it. Wow. So what happens? this is what happened. I don't even think I've talked about this yet. So when you lame wads put in your calls, especially the CPS, thank God I don't have children in fighting this battle. So when NSC lady claims, got the proof, that she's going to call the VA and report Mr. Cox as a fraud, right? Well, guess what? You just helped me big time. All you all, by doing what you're doing, especially without credentials, right? And I'm not talking about anything that you can just get over the internet and mailed to you. Okay? Especially like how you can go to certain sites and just make up fucking any messages that looks like from WhatsApp and have a war and calling each other pedos and shit like that, right? I don't know. See, that's the thing. All of that stuff's put there to muddy up the waters. It's tough to know which side is really legit. It's okay if you don't figure out which side you should be on. Okay, and that's not me blasting Penny or anybody, right? I've always, okay, known what we've been up against since 2012, or I wouldn't even made my channel to begin with, okay? And it wasn't against anybody listening besides the shills that are waiting to hit the strike button. You know what I'm saying? Right? Okay? It was an audit to see how copyright would work out with original music and the persecution thereof of original artists. But if you don't want to play with their copyright, all right, you know what I'm saying? And then we got the drummer for the Winstons that died homeless and broke because the FBI didn't freaking protect his intellectual property. So what do? They just send shills and trolls after you to try to suck your creativity so you're not making songs anymore. Isn't that just brilliant, right? But okay, we got to circle back around. Okay, we're going to do like an infinity circle, you know, figurine 8 here going on the side parallel. Right? All right, so the crazy lady, more than likely, in my opinion, did put in a call to the VA. That wasn't just a bluff. She says she doesn't bluff, right? Okay. Is that why you're losing your ass on the slots? Is you can't really, you know, you're not a very good bluffer for Texas Hold'em there, NSC lady. Anyways, in my opinion, I believe that Not So Crazy Lady did call the Veterans Association on Mr. Cox. You want to know why I can prove it? Well, holy shit, lo and behold, I get sent a letter a few weeks later saying that the VA would like to reevaluate my case and I need to come in. I can document that. That's some interesting timing. Well, NSC lady, so what they did, right? What they did is they scheduled an appointment for about a month out, right? And I got brought in and I got reevaluated. Well, holy shit, NSC lady, thank you so much. Thank you, because you know what? They were able to find more things that were wrong with me, and I got put front to the line. I got put right to the front of the line. I didn't have to wait a year when I would have filed on my own. You guys see how brilliant that is? Do you see how I got to work that angle? Just like finding Cucks Live, right? Since they got to project it on me, right? Holy crap, here we go. We are gonna swing all back around. Holy shit. Right? You guys have helped me out more, proved so much than you realize by being dumbasses without credentials, thinking you're playing some huge game. So, once again, big shout outs to the NSC lady. If it was you that did call the VA, you got me put front of the line. We got some good doctors that got to see Mr. Cox. and they found more things that we, but what would be good is instead of trying to report me, you could have oversight, since you are so, transparent and so protective over to the veterans, right? Well, maybe you could have the same transparency and oversight over the VA to actually do preventative medicine, right? Because when you tell them, hey, I've been exposed to this, this, and this, right? And it's going to cause cancer, right? Or something, right? And they go, well, until that happens, there's nothing we can do for you. But you were already exposed, which is, but wait a minute. Where's that in between? Where's the oversight, not so crazy lady? Maybe you guys should be focusing on something like that. I appreciate all the attention and that I get to train you guys up a little bit. I mean, that's the only way I've been able to look at it. No one gets sent a certificate for this, okay, that you can use. Or maybe I can do something there. Holy shit. Maybe what I'll do is I can make somebody a thumbnail or something on a video and you take a screenshot of it for your own dang certificate. That's what I'll do. Maybe I'll find that fake WhatsApp program where I can make certificates or something. Wouldn't that be a blast? Oh my gosh. Certificate of the Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Associates School for LARPing. There you go. I admitted it. Oh my gosh. You guys shouldn't have screwed with me. You should have just left me doing my music shows and trying to upload some original music for myself and other good artists and mixes. And you showed all your true colors. And and I'm not even going to call you destroyed or done. That's not my style, huh, Swizzle Stick? Exposed. Oh my gosh, that clip from Mikey Truth 101. You're exposed. Agent, I did you expose Cox. Oh my gosh, you guys, dude, that's some bad stuff, man. Oh man. 175 and still 15 back. You still. What the heck are you talking about? See, you've exposed yourself, dude. Dude. You guys aren't trained well enough for this. That's all I gotta say. All right, roll your sock accounts through here. Have fun with it. We needed a chew toy. At least I'm not wrenching my chew toys like the Swizzle Stick chat in Dabhead City. I'll be back. I didn't need more tea. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Happy Monday morning. Thanks for getting down to business with Mr. Cox at 7 a.m. Board of Sea time. Oh, yeah. By the way, all right. Since this is a multifaceted creative outlet of a live broadcast, right? Just gotta say this, Swizzle Stick, all right? Your music with the Dr. Octagon effect, where you say you don't know who Dr. Octagon is, right? Just like these other people, when I ask them, if you know who the Muffin Man is, they know who I'm talking about because I say it different, right? And they all say no the same way. And then all of a sudden, there's this big blowout. Just for me asking questions, right? But not knowing who the Muffin Man is, not knowing who Dr. Octagon is. But whoever's feeding your beats, right, is getting you to rap like Dr. Octagon, whether you know it or not, okay? I'm not blasting you for it, right? But you see, the thing is, you want to expand out and listen to these other artists so you don't sound like them. But the logic in Dabhead City is, well, I don't want to listen to them because I got my own thing going. No, that's what your handler's telling you, is they're force feeding you these beats or whatever they're coming from. They're trying to get you to sound like Dr. Octagon. Okay, and I got hospital samples, but as long as you're not using pedo beats, okay, I would be like, dude, I got hospital samples for you to add in. It will be kind of like Dr. Octagon, but with the new twist, the shizzle twist, right? But no, it's just the swizzle stick twist. Oh my gosh, I gotta get drinks. Well, Diana, yeah, LARPing is fun, but is there malicious intent going on when you go to a Renaissance festival, the Renfen, and they all admit to being LARPers? I mean, why can't you have a little bit of fun with it? The thing is you know, all of that will become illegal soon, and we'll all have to have streaming licenses instead of just making, you know, making it to where, I mean, you lose your freedom of speech rights on the internet, let's say, if you know, you've got some serious charges. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to ask for permission to go live with like a streaming license if you don't have some serious convictions there. You know, you're sicko, maybe trying to broadcast and talk to kids online and shit like that. That would be one way I'd advocate for that streaming license. Lisa Lake, see, we're not all friends here. We just know each other and just like getting to know each other, right? And our beliefs and so forth. Shouldn't that be the way social media should be dealt out? Without having somebody like, you know, Finding Benchwarmers Live and others, like you've exposed yourself in my chat, right? As Benchwarmers saying, Cox, have you cleaned your room yet before you went live? Have you updated your license this month? Have you paid your fee? See what I'm saying? Isn't that just all amazing? But I'm gonna get back to this Finding Benchwarmers Live. I'm telling you, this guy, right, has helped prove some things where he stated, and it's documented, that he knows, right, about all about me, like he's met me in person. So does that mean that he was with the cone in my town, standing next to me in a store, right? It wasn't a gas station or a grocery store or a convenience store or a dollar store. You know what I'm saying? It was in a store. So Finding Freedom must have been with him at that time for him to be able to see who I am. They must have been together on the road. Was that the other guy or something that was with Slow Cone? I mean, I don't know. They're all wrenched up with each other. I mean, I just made a video last night. It's on Unregistered, where I put the proof of Fellowmon in a, Flathead's chat, saying cucks, 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 right? Like a rooster in the morning that just doesn't shut up, and then the little chickens out in the coop yard, right? Clucking and scratching, right? All just sitting there. Okay, so I'm gonna give I told you guys every podcast to give out a little bit of more personal information to keep these guys busy with, right? Appease their little salivating little Pavlov mind, right? From the meat sauce, the meat powder, right? Mikey True 2020 be like, was that a revolutionary for the rebels? Was Pavlov like, dude, was he a rebel? Sorry, man. Oh, it's some good stuff. So he states in my chat yesterday that I sit down all day at a computer. I don't have a job. What else was there? I should just go through the chat. Oh yeah, that he's seen me walk around, no problems. He's seen me walk around, no problems. Dude, I'm telling you, I mean, I've got paparazzi, they're bench warmers. It's just, they're the ones too lazy to leave behind their computers, so they gotta LARP. You gotta LARP it up, right? Going across the country to go screw some people, and then your engine blows like a dumbass. Dude, Finding Benchwarmers Live, if you got out of the bus in Yuma and went the other way, probably the best decision of your life. It would have been great all the way up until Illinois, and then poof! Big cloud of smoke behind Slow Cone's freaking... Dude, you should have wrapped that car before you left. Let's put it that way. At least put a wrap on that thing. Oh, man. Well, yeah, Diana, where have you been? That's what he claimed. He claimed he came and stood next to me in a grocery store. No, it wasn't a store. It was a store. And he got to fly a drone over my house. A guy that was charged with arson but got out of it somehow. See, that's why, Diana, that's why you guys helped me. Thank you, Diana, for being here this morning and asking that very important question. But then it came out later. Oh, no, I'm just a liar. I lied about it. Yeah, I know you did. I get to LARP it up that Finding Benchwarmers Live was with him in the store because he had somebody with him. I don't know. Or it could be truth. Who knows? I was more excited about the truth, actually. So here's the personal information I'll release. You guys, when I work, I have to work standing up. Or I have to lay down. There's not much sitting, okay? When I'm trolling you fags back, right? Hags, I said hags, not fags. Jeez, don't strike me, all right? Oh my gosh. When I'm trolling you little muffins, I'm standing up, either in the workshop where I'm doing work where I gotta stand up, okay? Or I'm in my studio where I'm standing up, or I have to lay down. There's not a lot of sitting for Mr. Cox, maybe a few minutes a day. because it's real painful, actually. So, with all your projection bullcrap, okay, there's your little piece of personal information. Go ahead and call the VA again. Get me put front to the line, because I probably have some more claims I could file on expedite mode. Thanks a lot, guys. Fun. That's gonna sound good in the studio. That's good. Hey, we got some business to go through here. I do have a couple of videos to play. Have we gone through? Got through some pretty good music here. Gone through quite a bit this morning so far. It's the mellower, like, beat mashup this guy does, and I hadn't heard him do something this mellow. Like, he's calling it the instrumentals full mix. Oh man, 2 days ago, man. Yeah, buddy. At least people are still doing it, and I'm just doing whatever I can to protect their intellectual property and their creative juices. Let's put it that way, to help them either enhance those creative juices and get brain food so they can keep pounding out good tracks like this. Isn't that all fun? You know what? Expose yourself, okay? You've exposed yourself. At least I've got some things to go, hey, I've had some accomplishments in life. Right? And some tears along the way. Oh, man. So now I get to maybe brag about it a little bit? Oh, no, we can't have that. Bragging on the internet, no. We can only allow these shills going around with no credentials to make sure your bedroom's been vacuumed. And oh my gosh, my vacuum has been sitting there for over a week and I've been needing to do it. Oh man, I cleaned out my vacuum and I haven't been able to get it to it yet in a week. Does that really trigger somebody? Who's that gonna trigger now? Can't have, oh man. Oh man. Let's just see how the AI accepts that for a minute. We're gonna sit on that for a minute. See if the AI is gonna maybe make some sirens and alarm goes off for finding Benchwarmers live. Oh, we got it on tape. Cox hasn't vacuumed his room in a week. Restraining order. Come on, man. I just gotta know, right? I gotta say this every once in a while, that if I came on scene, it was probably to get some clips of you triggering out to put in with a music mix, because it's funny as shit. Sorry, don't rage on the internet then. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like the raging, don't mirror or show up. I'm gonna rage and Sperg out on my own a little bit and give you guys a box of cornflakes to chew on for a week or so. Just an FYI, you know, just trying to be sympathetic to somebody out there and maybe help feed your creative juices. Dr. Octagon style. Uh-huh. You're a Chew Toy Live. Right? You've exposed yourself. He's triggered in the chat about something, and I don't know what he's trying to say. You've lied. I've seen some of that, too. I don't know what that means, dude. That's all trigger talk to me. That's just trigger chat type. Typeset. You're just a little avatar in a chat room trying to do what? What are you trying to do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Glastro, holy crap. Hey, we got eyeballs in the chat. That's a Lepo move, right? Just eyeballs in the chat. Are you trying to be the new Lepo too, Shizzle, with the eyeballs? Or you just haven't been around long enough and they're just using you like that? Just saying. Oh, man. He's jealous because he doesn't like me going to Shizzle's chat. I told him I will go wherever I want, and he didn't like that. Yeah. Zombies doesn't like that. Right? Well, what it creates is other characters to be able to blast that were on his own team, but are probably still on his own team, and they like that type of sick crap comedy. Over and over and over and over again. So they gotta sit there and play fight with them and then make videos for him. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's just like the rodent, you know? How are you really gonna cut off his oxygen supply so he goes away, or, you know? Anyways. That guy sure doesn't get a lot of hits for going viral. Let's put it that way. What's up with that, right? Part of that Rainbow Flag Gandhi Network crap, right? Where they think they're messiahs, right? Their leader actually does think he's probably Jesus or something, right? They don't get it, unfortunately, right? And then the LARP of he thinks he's being demonically possessed, and then comes on my panel, you know, and I ask him, hey, dude, I tried to give you, you know, just a little bit of help or download information about, you know, if you think you're being demonically possessed or, you know, messed with, you can actually, you know, fight in the spiritual. You can swing your sword at it. Oh man, did that piss him off? He likes being fed that spirits, right? Make sure you get your product placement like James D. I mean, he admits to it. Oh yeah, that new drink I got today. Oh yeah, make sure you get that up there. I need somebody on the panel. Tacos, get up here. I need somebody on the panel. Hey, you a puss bag. Yeah, you get up here and defend yourself. Come on, man. It's bad. It looks bad. It all looks real bad. Yeah, well, definitely, Diana, I didn't invent the game. I'm just trying to come up with solutions. Do you get what I'm trying to say to you there, Diana? That's why you've been, you know, kind of... I can't let people that are trying to drag me down, whether they know it or not, right, with some of these premature or immature ideas and non-factual, oh my gosh, you know, but everybody else is screaming for the proof, and then when you get it, it's not good enough, right? Oh, you don't need timestamps, right? Well, of course you don't. It's over your head anyways, there, Swizzle Stick. Oh, man. Just get over it. I'm not the one that invented the P game to do it as a psyop, right? Bring it up with Dr. Michael Aquino and all of his shills running around calling people pedos first. Was that Dacone that was calling people pedos first and stuff like that, maybe? I don't know. You can prove that, Swizzle, right? But, you know, I know that Zero definitely wanted to take a swipe at that bullshit. And that's, you know, whether he was a part of it or not, prove it or not, I don't care, right? I got my own opinions. And at least he tried to take a little slap at it, right? But it was just not the method of, let's say, of smoking it all out that I chose to do, all right? A different avenue. I'm, in my opinion, maybe a little more effective. That's why, you know, Zero's cutting palm trees right now. You know, I don't know. I'm sorry, Zero. I'm not blasting him. Just comedy. I'm trying to have a comedy show here. Monday morning business. This is an old band called Shylock. What is this? I looked it up this morning. 1979 from Prague, France. Or 1977. It's a full album from Shylock, the band Shylock. If you've heard of it. Hasn't pulled up any copyright yet, so we're gonna let this roll a little bit. I know I haven't been able to listen to the whole thing, you know. Some of the stuff from the 1970s isn't all that great. I might listen to a little bit of it and move on, but we're gonna go through this a little bit. Maybe I'll fast forward or checked it out a little bit, but decent little fill. So I can take breaks every once in a while. Oh, man. Hey, once again, NSC Lady, Fighting Benchwarmers Live. Thank you for helping a veteran out. You guys are awesome. Thanks for, you know. Well, if any advice, I would say the people that you can prove, okay? Here, let's turn this down just for a minute, okay? Here's our lesson and advice for today, you guys. I would tend to advise that you want to keep the sickos on blast that have a record the most, okay? Right? If you're going to promote for them, right? If you're going to put their name everywhere and promote for them, right? Without, I mean, really being able to get them offline, right? If you can't get them offline, then you go to code, don't give them any air. My suggestion, okay? Call them the rodent. That's what I do. I don't want to promote the guy, even though you guys need to talk about them, these sickos, every step of the way. When there's more out there that have done more nefarious that need to be put on blast. And I've tried to point that out too. Okay? So just an FYI, when you can't get them off the internet, don't give them oxygen by promoting for them everywhere. The PDF force, you listening? What's truth? Of course. Of course AJM's a ball tickler for the dark side. He's like a merb. He'll swing all ways, but only tickle the balls of the guy that can get him extra vacation time or a bonus. Yeah, Diana, I agree with being challenged sometimes. Oh, dude, What's Truth? I'm gonna play that. That's coming up. That I saw that Muffin song this morning, What's Truth, and I'm like, I'm going live. I gotta play that track. Oh yeah. Oh man, that was good. We've got, Finding Benchwarmers live once again. Not So Crazy Lady. You guys are the butter on the muffin. Thank you so much for helping expedite things. Yeah, let's go over to that song. Actually, I'm glad because I would have forgotten. Well, I would have gotten to it because it's on. Oh no, I would have forgotten because I can't put a short on playlists anymore. Dang it! So I got to go in through my history here, which should be. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's messed up. I think this is it. Yeah, right here.
Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Excuse me. What? Excuse me. Hey, you over there on the chaise long in your underwear. What are you doing sitting down? You should be horizontal now. Is your muffin buttered? Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Excuse me. What? Excuse me. Hey, you over there.
We're just gonna leave this on loop for a few hours, okay? So,
what are you doing?
You guys want to hang out? Come back later.
Now, is your muffin buttered? Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Excuse me. What? Excuse me. Hey, you over there on the chaise long in your underwear. What are you doing sitting down? You should be horizontal now. Is your muffin buttered?
Isn't that great?
Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Excuse me. What?
Oh, that's great, man. That's great. That's so good, man. You know, the box of cornflakes has been the butter on the muffin for a long, long time. I'm just glad we got new code to use. Oh man, that song is awesome, dude. I'm gonna sample the shit out of that. If you don't first. You've exposed yourself. I wouldn't know about Cheerios. Okay, I wouldn't know about Cheerios. I'm a honey nut Cheerio type of guy without the wing sauce, okay? I don't think I would put the Cheerio sauce on the wings, okay? Just to let you know, yes, that's deep encoding for the AI, right? That's only something the AI is going to be able to comprehend. Operation Cheerio honey nut sauce do not belong on the wings. Commence. Yeah. What's Truth? We're gonna use the crap out of that song, man. I'm gonna cut it up 10 different ways and have fun with it. Operation Butter the Muffins. Commence. Yeah, that's great. Oh, hey, Blazin', we don't need your level of triggered this early in the morning, all right? Why don't you put your overdrive on in third gear and just simmer down a little bit, okay, Blazin'? Whoa, watch out with all the English. Oh my gosh. What's truth over on PDFs? I don't know. I'm not watching PDFs. If you're over trolling PDF, I don't know. I can't see you. You're not blocked here. Just so, no. Answer me 1 second flat. Yeah, sometimes I can't watch the chat all the time. I'm doing other things. But, Yep, Scotty, yep. We need Finding Benchwarmers live in here with Eric Spitfire immediately to issue these violations for the overload on the food code. Burp, burp, burp. Dude, you got blocked? Well, I'll go check. See, I can do that now. I can go, if we start getting spammed and I don't see it, let me know. I can go over there real quick now. I set it up. You better not be calling me Muffin Man, what's truth? I'm not the bread sprutterer here. I'm not the butter spreader here. Okay? I'm not gonna play the clone. Who the clone is or who the channel is, and now all you're trying to do is get me to go check your channel so it runs me off of my narrative here. I mean, I got my own shit going on. I mean, my clones and sock accounts aren't being blocked. Wow, I'm getting hammered. Are you guys loaded up in the chat to watch me get hacked? Is that what you guys are doing? Oh, are we over the target over here and you guys don't like that? You got to kick me out of my own broadcaster because that's the only thing you got left. Oh. Hey Diana, are you blocking any of the clone accounts or sock accounts using my picture anywhere else with your wrenches? I'm just wondering. And you need your clone account blocked here. And so I have to go to that channel and start digging so I can block your clone account. You don't block the accounts using my my parents' wedding picture, are you? Are you doing that, Diana? Are you blocking my parents' wedding picture that's being used in accounts saying the inbred family? Isn't that great? Isn't that a blast? Wow. And she wants me to block her clone account. Okay, you see how that works? See how that all works? All right. Hey, Blazin', I thought you were gonna bail, okay? Quit with your fake news. The drama queen, real quick. Right? The hop and pop, like a Malibu style. That's what Malibu was doing years ago, Blazin', what you're doing now. Just saying. Oh my god, I can't believe it's not butter. I don't know, Blazin', you're the one that's got the PI. You should hire him to figure it out. You still haven't provided any MAC addresses for that clone account BS you pulled a couple years ago now. IPs are BS, but when you can start showing MAC addresses, right? And linking it all together, now you got something. Pow! See, I don't have time for that. I don't want to do that. I much rather not waste my money on a PI to figure out who other YouTubers are. I'll just let them come to me. Okay, Blazin'? Just an FYI. And have a bitchin' counterclaim already set up. A clowner claim. Tell me it's not butter. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh. What's going on here? Just, hey, I don't want that honey sauce on my wings, okay? All right? You got that? At AI. No honey sauce on the wings. See what that happens with the AI. Let's see what the AI does that. We'll see what it brings back. That's almost as bad as the first band I recorded for free. Just so I could get dialed in. Oh man, we were all bad at that time. Is that Prague? Is that some French? Some French? It's a French sauce. Oh no, you guys. Oh man. What are we gonna do here with all y'all? This better be a good song. Yeah, don't eat the wrapper with that French sauce. That French fry sauce. Dude, all y'all Euros that use mayonnaise instead of ketchup, y'all are messed up. It's messed up. On your fries, that's the most irritating thing of my life, let's put it that way, is the mayonnaise instead of the ketchup on the fries. And then all of a sudden you got the French sauce. The fry sauce, the French sauce. Oh man, see? Now I'm gonna get enraged and find old freaking oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe I need to release my puzzle. Maybe I'll do that. Let me go through it and make sure I don't screw it up on the delivery. Like I said, this better be a good song or I'll go off. I'll change the station. That'll be that. Well, see, here's the thing, Scotty. Because I'll even show you. It says right there, Shylock, Symphonic, Prague, right? France. That means progression. I was just having fun with it, huh? Huh, Scotty? I'm doing the Village Idiot LARP. I think it's, instead of saying Prague, it's saying, it's progressive. Progressive rock. Symphonic progressive rock. But they're Frenchies. Oh, that's messed up. Get into a good song and cut it like that all of a sudden. It must be like some Halloween music or something. Who would name their band Shylock anyway? Guys are total, like, freaking Halloween music, dude. Get to it. See, I'm gonna go forward and see if they break out into something badass. Right there. No, it's Halloween music. It's a gimmick. Isn't that some crazy stuff? I'm looking for something else right now. I had to go back to my playlist. All right, here, let's go over here. This is a mix that we left off the other day from the 4 a.m. breaks. A little bit more mellow drum and bass. I'll go through that Shylock album later and see if there's any more good Halloween music on there. Save it for another show. Oh, dude, the horseradish. Okay, the horseradish with the steak sauce on the medium well steak. Thin strip, thin pink line. I don't even like medium well. It's just thin strip there, buddy. Yeah, no, not ketchup on the steak, dude. That's some Treat Renfro, Oklahoma shit. Oh yeah, this is a great porterhouse. Can't wait to put ketchup on it. Good God, get some balls, you beta man bun bitch. Sorry. Shouldn't have said that. Ah, dang it. No, I'm telling you, the horseradish sauce with the steak sauce. I don't like the 57. I haven't been a 57 guy. No. But you gotta try it, okay? Little more horseradish, less, okay? Less steak sauce. And make sure it is butter and not the not butter stuff. You see what I'm saying? Oh, stop lying. Oh, jeez. That's gonna trigger. That's where I know you guys are trying to trigger Urban Disciples. With the radish there. Oh man. See, then I take the blunt force hit, and I'm the only guy on the internet that, the Urban Disciples wants to punch, and Slow Cone wants to come and punch, and I'm a mustardly bastard. Oh yeah, I definitely like the spicy mustards, right? There's a place that's not too far away that actually they've got it's a turkey melt with a chili. And to put the spicy mustard on with that, dude, oh man. And what I'll do is I'll actually dip that one just every few bites. I might put it in a dip of ketchup instead of putting the ketchup on it. All right? But I'm telling you, right? This turkey melt with the chili on it, the green chili, it's like, I mean, most people can only eat half of it. It's huge, right? I don't know if it's on rye or the marble. Might be on marble bread or something like that. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. So the other half on the George Foreman the next day, right? The panini press, right? That's what I'm talking about with the spicy mustard. Don't forget that. And I'll tell you, my kale keeps on getting eaten. The kale keeps on getting eaten by the deer. But they don't like the arugula. It's too spicy. They leave that plant alone. So the arugula, either bring some with you, right? For the turkey green chili melt, right? Bring arugula with you to put it on there. Or save that second half. It's so huge. Save that second half for the panini press the next day. With the arugula on it, some extra spicy mustard, the way you like it. Holy, right? That sounds like a date. Break out the kayaks, let's go. Right? What's Diana cooking? I think she's got code for chicken gizzards or something. Is Diana cooking chicken gizzards? Yeah, dude, you German like, well, I know you're not all German. Diana! Busted! I think you're busted. I think Diana's LARPing that she has a clone in here so she can talk about herself. I just checked both of those accounts, Diana. They both go back to you. Oh. Oh, there it is. All right, you're in the clear, Diana. We had you in the hot seat there for a minute. All right, Diana. I'm gonna do you a solid and make an example out of you. All right. Despite all the stupid stuff you believed about me, right, and help even try to shape the narrative like a noob, right, being used as another bench warmer, whether you know it or not. I'm gonna do. This is what Mr. Cox does, right? You tried to bury me. You tried to help people bury me. Right, with the bullshit, and I'm still gonna do you a solid right now, but you gotta be made an example out of to do that. There you go, in the chat, just for Diana, and we'll see if that owner of that sock account right there, okay, we're gonna see if that owner goes to bed wearing his boxers backwards. All right, just saying, because he probably is one of the muffin crew that goes to bed wearing his boxers backwards, so for his buddies. All right, that way in the morning they can. Diana. So you're lucky that I'm a cool guy like that instead of just banning both of you. Okay. Sometimes the results, what they'll do is the platform, the AI platform will track, and it takes a couple of weeks because they need plenty of pattern to work with on the program. That's the way it's been set up. Plenty of patterning. It's detecting patterning, and what was our... Oh yeah, deflective rampage. That's what the AI likes the attraction to, is that deflective rampage. So you can thank me later, Diana. Yes, you do. Oh, Diana, I guarantee you got more sock accounts than I do. Right. Okay. I shouldn't be doing this, but here's bonus material. Another juicy, right? We're talking like beyond the I can't believe it's not butter fake spread on the muffin, right? We're talking about the cherry on top of the muffin, exposure, bit of information to where you guys can easily, it's not gonna be that easy. I can't misrepresent the release of this puzzle that I want to do. I don't even really have a name for it. Let's see. I don't know. This one's kind of it's just tough to come up with a name for it. I'm just gonna drop. Okay, we're just gonna drop it. We've got the right amount of people here. We've got some people that got bored and left. That's good. That's good. They'll find it later when they're listening back on turbo mode because they're monitoring. See, guys like maybe Urban Disciples has said maybe, in my opinion, you know, the guy's got a new job at night monitoring channels and downloading channels and recording, and so he can make his slap videos and shame people, right? I actually wish Finding Benchwarmers Live would do videos, slap videos. I bet he does though. I bet, you know, he's one of those really like subversive background like Benchwarmers that's been watching for years and has to finally strike. Well, you know what's interesting about Finding Benchwarmers Live is he's going around now saying that he destroyed me on Agent 19's panel. But the only reason why these guys do stuff like that is because I've already taken down my channel. I've already put that swing back, right? My overview going, dude, look how destroyed this guy is, right? Right? And I've already privated it. So now he can go around and we can help him feel better about himself throughout the day, right? Then he can make calls to the VA and help me get another doctor's appointment expedited. You guys are awesome. You have no idea how much fun I'm having online these days. And the only earpiece in my ear right now is the monitor, not some guy. Hey, here's your next line, Cox. That's not me, dude. I got little notes. Here, I'll even give you guys a flash of our, oh man, here. There's a flash of our next puzzle on a little sticky note. Oh man. I'm kind of delaying here because it would be nice to come up with a name for our puzzle that I want to release here. I know it's not exciting to some, but it's mainly for the little shillies out there that are going to be listening to this later on turbo mode, for them to just keep them busy. Okay, it's just going to help keep them busy. And if anybody else is interested, I'll tell you what. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll give Blazing Scar a little bit of credit. All right? Oh my gosh, it's gonna piss people off. I think Blazing Scar already in this puzzle has gone the farthest and figured out the most. And this is just a little piece of the, you know, this is a flake of the flour into the muffin, right? But the thing is, okay, she's figured it out the most, but she didn't quite go all the way. Thinking she's coming in here, you don't know what the research says, right? You didn't go far enough, Blazing, or else I wouldn't even have to do this puzzle. I've been wanting to release it for like, you know, the last few days now. Just we got weirdos that want to come in and cry. Yes, Maria, a lot of crying. Not you crying. When they call you a loser, that's them crying. But I mean, I think I called James D and his whole pack losers yesterday. He wanted me to come in and get redemption, right? He's like, I'll give you some redemption, Cox. Come up here, man. No, I don't need redemption from losers. I don't need to be bowing to a guy. What's our title? Getting Wrecked Live, all right? He needs people to bow to him, everyone. Getting Wrecked Live and the Fellow Cup crew need you to bow to them because you didn't play ball with Lee Pleatherman, right? They're all up in there together, Right, you're gonna see where Fellowmon. I'll release it someday. The video I just did up last night. You're gonna love it. I've released it to private, let's say private organizations. Okay, and hope you guys got to see that. It's got the bonus material at the end. Is Fellowmon in Flathead Corruption Watch's chat room? Okay, he's sitting there. Cucks and cucks and cucks and cocks and cucks, right? And they're all going off in cocks and cocks, right? For the main supporter of the sex offender you guys all try to say I'm working with, when I'm not. See, and I know you guys are trying to say that, so I'll podcast more, and the numbers are actually going up too much, you guys. That's when I bail. You see what I'm saying? I like it with 3 or 4 people watching. Because some of these are just for downloadable later. The music shows mainly when I'm in the studio. I want to do the music shows to download from when I'm out kayaking. You know? Isn't that great? But anyways. These types of shows, I mean, I don't care if it goes on private, but I'm glad you guys are joining in, catching it. I mainly put a lot of stuff on private just so they can go on loop again, you know. Why don't you guys start over with Stolen Valor? Whenever I strip my channel down, and then you guys can go around, oh, we destroyed Cox on Agent 19's panel, right? That type of bench warming, just because I pulled that video down, right? I got a video for you guys I'm going to release someday that I made last night. You guys are just going to love, and I'll probably go away. It'll probably be my last video when I decide I'm retired. I'm getting like an old dull tool, man, sitting here stuttering all over my words and shit. You know, all lit up, pissed. Just so you guys can sit there and laugh at the cocks. Oh man, I got it. I should just end it and go. Release that video. I'm done. See ya. All right. Well, looks like we got a pretty good crew going on here. Hey, what's that link drop? Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, if you're not laughing, you don't belong here, all right? Okay. This is actually something pretty serious, but something you guys, if you figure out the puzzle, you can blast me for it, okay? I want to see who's ready for Space Farce, graduation class, okay? If you figure out this puzzle and you blast me with it, I'll know that you figured it out, and I'll do something cool for you, all right? That's all I can offer, right? Maybe I will get up that certificate programmer app and make up a fake certificate for you and make it a thumbnail and make you a blast video and have fun with it, and there you go, right? So whoever figures this out, because this is actually an important, let's say, line or lineage on something a very serious topic, right? Beyond all the pee crap they want you to talk about, right? Oh my gosh. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how to present this puzzle. I know people aren't interested, that's why people are tuning out, but I think it's good enough to really dig into, all right? Now, this isn't me bragging or anything, this is just part of a bigger picture puzzle. Since all the muffins are into their cicada puzzles and shit like that, I usually throw out code to keep them busy with and maybe give them ideas since they're gonna grift off of other people's ideas and help them expose themselves. Let's put it that way, right? So anyways. All right, so back in the day, you get to figure out the year. Back in the day, I won a international award. I didn't even know, I just volunteered, and the director submitted the work, and the piece won an award. Okay? That's why I don't ever talk about this. I've been waiting for something like this and timing to release this part of the equation to a bigger picture scenario. Okay? And I'm using something that's my own creation and something original for people that since you like to dig so much on the cocks, okay, I'm giving you something to do. Basically, we're just keeping the shill bags busy so they're not harassing other streamers or broadcasters or ingenuitive, right, creative outlet video makers, right? Okay, so they're not harassing other people's like smaller channels like China does, saying he's gonna make them into burnt toast because why? Why China? Do you have to go around to smaller channels? And I've seen it, I've got it documented. You don't even know. You didn't even know Cox was there hot on your trail, dude, right? Threatening other little channels if they don't play along or shut up. They're gonna become burnt toast. Is that you trying to recruit people through fear and maybe violence because you're a 5'3" little hothead? Right? Right? So you can go around and say, I exposed Dave Acton. No, dude, you just harassed the shit out of him, okay? But what happened is you exposed yourself along the way for the little puss bag that the Muffin Crew's being trained under. That's like your third in charge under the Slow Burger cook, but which is the Muffin Man. Right? That guy sure knows how to cook or go out to eat a lot. The Muffin Man, right? I mean, dude, I wouldn't trust the skinny baker, okay? But anyways, this is all all this bullshit. The challenge for the puzzle is if you figure out, and it's out there, I found it, okay, and it took some digging. But Blazing Scar farthest, so she's the most ahead in this puzzle, just to let you know, unless she tuned out, well, and if she's probably not listening, I think she's playing like she's not listening, right, when she's probably recording and using up her hours on Cox, right? Blazing, okay, here you go, right? You're farthest ahead so far. You already figured out some of this puzzle. But if somebody comes back with the title of this production that won an international award and the year, okay, it unlocks actually, because you're gonna probably type it somewhere, it actually will unlock already AI that's been pre-programmed and still locked. Okay. So on the next part of the equation, okay, we'll unlock some serious, how can I put it? Let's say some revelation, some paranoia maybe, right? Oh my gosh, no, real life stuff, okay? Which will be another part of the let's say the trail, right? The ant trail into the bakery, right? Right in, it'll prove it all going right into the bakery just by typing the title and the year of the production that Mr. Cox got an international radio award for back in the day. I was doing volunteer work already after, like, my prime. Okay? You know what I'm saying? And some of the things that I've been able to do and pull off, there's not a very long stretch there because you're going, 20 hours and sleeping a couple hours and going 20 hours and sleeping a couple hours. All of a sudden, you're going another 20 hours, and then after the production where you got 10,000 people that just rolled up on your ass, now you got cleanup, and then you can go sleep for a few days. And you don't need anything at that stage to, let's say, drugs-wise, because you'd be like, Cox, how can you stay up all that time? You know what it was at that time? Money. And pulling it off. You get somebody that comes to you and says, hey, dude, I know what you're worth. What do you want on a check? I want you to make my event pop off. What do you want? Right? And you help it make it pop off, and everything works so that guy can just sit back and show up and be a rock star the day of the big party with 10,000 people showing up. Okay? To get that type of stuff of work done and even be part of a crew, that just wasn't me in turbo mode for 3 or 4 days straight, 5 days straight. Right? And then still having the energy at the end, at the end of the event to where you're like, yeah, this rocks, man. No, man, I was so butt tired, right? Like, I'm not even able to, like, make it to watch the headliner most of the time. I'm, like, already passed out. Like, well, at least it happened and people had a good time. I missed the headliner. I've done that before. That sucks. But anyways, it was back in the day. I was a volunteer, the director. I didn't even know it was that good of a production. I didn't think it was that good of a production. But here's the thing. Okay. Maybe if Shizzle's sharp, like Blazing Scar, right? Sharp. Right? You find the title of that production, you can make fun of me for that. Because I was pissed that we got an award based off of that title. I was like, why? Why couldn't this award-winning production have a better dang title? So that's the cherry on top of the muffin for somebody, okay? I'm telling you right now, if you find the production and you find the title, you're gonna see my name associated with it, and you're gonna laugh. Okay, this is where the shortcomings are, like I said, a Blazing, right? She thinks she's on top of it, right? Some people like that, all right? I'm not saying y'all, but, I mean, dude, Blazing is beating you guys already. Am I just talking BS just to motivate people? Right? I don't know, man. But if you figure that out and somebody leaves it on a comment, leave a comment when you figure it out. First one to do it, to leave a comment, or even in the chat. You guys think you're badass? Who's a great researcher here? Since everybody knows everything, let's see what you got. Right? I mean, seriously, come on. I'll even... should I give you a little hint to get you started? It'd just expedite the process, just like NSC lady in Finding Freedom Live expedite doctors for me. Thanks, guys. Oh, Maria, you're hilarious sometimes. Of course you're lost, Shizzle. What you need to research is find the title of the production that I won an international radio award for, and that's already too much right there. Okay? That's already too much. Not gonna give you the year. I want you to find the title, since you guys are so brilliant, bright, and smart and on top of it, and you can make fun of it. And I'm telling you, you're gonna laugh. You can make fun of me for it, but here's the thing. You gotta go even farther. Don't get caught up there. Okay? What the story is about is actually pretty important. Okay? Not so much about the author, because it's still based upon another woman's story on the actual production. Okay? And I'll be willing at that time, if somebody really cares, at that time, I'll tell you more about it, and we'll tie in the second part, which might not so much be a puzzle. I'll just lay it out to you. All right, so once that's, of course it sounds boring, Shizzle, but aren't you trying to maybe strive for some words yourself, or are you just picking at your own ass, right? Are you wearing your boxers on backwards for the Muffin Man, right? Saying you don't know who Dr. Octagon is, you don't know who the Muffin Man is, right? Where, come on, dude. All right. You're not as dumb as... The Village Idiot LARP only worked back in like 2019. You're way too late. And it looks like you're being used, Shizzle. Anyways, so it does sound boring to some people. That's why if anybody really does care and wants something cool done for them, oh my gosh, that's a positive thing, right? Right? I'll give you a plastic blast, right? Where I'll kind of make fun of you a little bit and do a certificate of completion, and it'll be funny, hopefully, and I won't, blast you too hard. All right? Not like some of these guys looking up your background to see what toilet paper you use. I mean, come on, man. Hey, I was part of a school play back in the day, a couple. More than that. And actually, I'll give you another one. I actually wrote a competitive paper. And, I was young. I don't know why it won an essay contest, for some reason, but I still felt like, and I admitted to it, I still felt like I kind of cheated because, somebody helped me edit this, and they changed my words around a little bit, so it wasn't all me, So I can't take full credit for this, but, and I admitted to it. But it was somebody within our class where it was like, hey, we'll help each other on our papers, we'll look them over. That's technically really not cheating, but, my friend kind of changed my wording around in a couple of spots. I'm like, well, I kind of like it like that. He goes, no, that's more English. That's more correct English. And I'm like, okay, well, that's maybe my first generation. My mother's English wasn't all that good. My English is, sometimes I get it wrong. I get it. That's why it helps with my Village Idiot LARP. Right? But it's tough being first generation. First generation American, I'm telling you. First generation X. Jeez, dude. That's messed up. But anyways, anybody wants to figure out the first equation of that puzzle, the way it goes from there is really interesting. The second part, and I actually got to, the second part, I gotta label it. Just to remind myself, I already released this much, kind of. At least that much. Second part here. And I'm not really encouraging people to, go to, Google, right? Use different resources. There's some other... Maybe I do need to... If any, no one's really interested. I don't need to release the hint since no one's interested to expedite it a little bit. But anyways. Well, Shizzle, it's not all about you, okay, buddy? All right, you're still in the 101 classes. Okay, that's more for the 101 class. For you guys that are doing DNA checks while I'm at work, right, or away from the house, you're going through the dirty Tony's hamper, and I'm telling you, okay? That's for you guys to check into. You'll find it. Since you've been digging so deep on Mr. Cox, right? We'll give you something to chew on there, and get back to me. Make fun of me on the title. It's hilarious. And I wish they would have changed the title. It sucks that I won an international radio award for a shitty title on a great production. It's like you can't have everything in life, guys, that you really, really want. Hey, but I'll tell you what. the biggest accomplishment, I'll tell you this, right? Biggest accomplishment Mr. Cox has done is actually summited mountains. Mount Hood. What else? Rainier. I didn't summit Rainier, but I went pretty far up. I've been pretty far up on Mount Adams. Mount Hood, a lot of places. But I've summited 11,000 something hundred feet. That's some pretty cool stuff. Took, well, I actually, I carried skis up and then skied out. So I carried skis up on a pack, probably 3/4 of the way, and dropped my skis, and then summited, hung out, and then came down and clipped into skis, and I was home within like 2 hours. But the ascent is like probably 8-9 hours. It was literally like from like 8-9 hours from Timberline Lodge to get to the top. Probably like 8-9 hours, and then if you're coming out, it's probably a round trip to your car, probably like 14 hours, I want to say. And some people like carry a little butt sled and they'll sled down part of the way. But I was literally home within that 14 hours and in bed because I skied down. I carried my skis up. I was just a little bit behind the whole pack because I was heavier, obviously. And just, I mean, like I was with them. I was just like a minute or two behind them. And then skied out of there. It was great. I was in bed before anybody else got back to their car. That was a good crew. It was like probably 10 of us that went on that one because you had to carabine up and go over a crevasse. You got to do it later on in the season, so there isn't so much avalanche danger from Mount Hood. But I've summited Middle Sister or Three Sisters. That's also down by Bend. That's stuff that I much rather talk about, right? Instead of what you guys need me to talk about or want me to talk about, but I just don't talk about. But I've done some cool stuff. Rainier's badass. If you guys ever get a chance in Mount Adams, that's some serious stuff. But you know, I've been able to summit some mountains before. You know, I just been kind of overused. Let's put it that way, right? As a pneumatic tool, right? Going through the meat grinder just so I could sit here and give you guys the comedy about it all, and try to just stay positive, because that's what I like to try to spread, is positivity until people piss me off, and then I'll just make you into comedy, all right? Or the news. What's wrong with reporting the news, the social media news, where Dacone is being accused of being a pedophile, right? And so when I published that out, okay, oh my God, Mr. Cox is the worst person in the world, and called Dacone, right, a pedo. Well, wait a minute, man. You got a lot of people lined up that you want to go jaw jack, so wait a minute. What? Shizzle can say, oh, Cox must be scared. Dude, I think Slow Cone was the one that was scared. He didn't want to come into the central, into the vortice. I think he realized once he got down to where he was at, he wasn't in Texas or, Toronto anymore. Sorry, Texans, but it's gotten pretty soft over there. Oh my gosh, there's more coming out on the big boob shop teacher, right? That's transitioning in Toronto, right? Bet you there's some type of relation there with China. Maybe even Tony. Wasn't Tony Mirando from Toronto too, or something like that? All right, I'm going to go through the chat here for a second, see what's going on. Oh, yeah, Shizzle, yeah, I know you don't give 2 FUKs, right? But there's more at the end. It's not just surface. But I know that's why You're doing kind of some dumbed down productions for the Muffin Crew, right? Just slathering it with butter. Hey, Shizzle, actually, shouldn't you be backing up my channel right now? What are you doing? Unless you're doing it on private like everybody else does and just saves it for later. That way when the channel goes down, you can break it out like tacos and tell everybody lies, right? And dictate the rest of Mr. Cox's life, right? Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Go to work, boy. Shizzle, you gotta have an attention span longer than a dab hit or a flea. Just saying. Yep, get to work, tacos. Back up the channel before it goes down. Hurry, hurry. What am I actually, Shizzle, what am I actually trying to do there with your free time? Wow, am I going over your, trying to go over your medical history and telling you you're LARPing? Or was I trying to help Shizzle in the beginning, right? With some of the things he was portraying were wrong with him. I'm not trying to make fun of him for that. I'm just saying, hey, dude, I was trying to help you out with the colloidal silver. At the same time, I knew to gaslight the Muffin Crew. But at the same time, I just want to help people with that. But that's not important, right? Right? Maybe that's, you portrayed it that you had some personal things going on with your mouth in the beginning, and I'm like, hey, colloidal silver help you, heal with that stuff. Helps out. They're using it a lot in the medical industry and so forth. And you can even get it in a, remember me telling you all this, Shizzle? You can even get it in some farm supply stores and so forth. Remember me telling you about that? Maybe not. I know that's you don't have very long of a attention span here, but it's a thing, right? Yeah, creepy stalker, huh, tacos? Oh, he's the creepy stalker, but I'm the one that's been backing up his channel and gaslighting the whole time. That way she can lie about me when my channel goes down to to James D. Who else was on that panel? Oh yeah, the man, the man Muffin, the man Beta. Hold on. How do we say this? Because we don't want to get him mixed up with his boss, the Muffin Man. This the Beta Man Bun Muffin Man. Beta Man Muffin Man. I mean, say that, Beta Man Bun Muffin Man. The second in charge, right? Trying to Sperg too hard. He had to go to the background. He's kind of the third in charge, Just my opinion. That's the way I look at it, right? Then they got their little chewy, gooey, little jelly, squid. That's what we call it. Shizzle's like a squid. He doesn't even know it. Just an FYI. You might not know that, Shizzle, but we've been referring to your type for years as squid. Very congenial and easy to malleate. Malleable. Very malleable, right? Not like that pickled pineal gland you might have going. Looks like the broken bottom. These are my old lines. Where your pineal gland looks like a broken down water heater. Right? With a bunch of rust and calcium and a blown heating element. Right? You got these balls the size of softballs of calcium. in the bottom of your water heater. That's what your pineal gland looks like, okay? I can help, break out a jackhammer for you, like we're doing now. Where help break that apart. You need a little help, but there's some Stuvie to help it decalcify. That pickled pineal gland that looks like the bottom of a water heater. Are you with me yet, Shizzle? I know it's hard to keep up with this stuff. Oh, I'm on loop again? Yeah, I'm on loop about the broken water heater. Yeah, with your pickled pineal gland looking like a piece of calcium that's the size of a softball with some rust mixed in with it. Just trying to help you there, but just trying to help people out, right? Tune out if you don't like it. If you can't comprehend the comedy, just bail, right? Taking it too serious. Go to your safe space, right? Try not to call the police, okay? Make sure you have your credentials on display, right? Don't talk to the press. Don't talk to the press, whatever you do. Don't answer any questions. Who's calling from Delaware, right? Right? You guys, you got the wrong phone if you're trying to shut me down. How long we've been going for? Let's check. Holy crap, 2.5 hours. Almost 2.5 hours. Well, I know it is. I know it is. That's why I don't answer and you're calling the wrong phone to break up my broadcast. But, isn't it interesting all of a sudden I get either throttled or it's a DDoS, some type of a DDoS attack. Right? Isn't that interesting how that works? And then you're calling the wrong phone because you don't have, you know what I'm saying? I just fed you the box of cornflakes tacos. Get over it. Right? Don't call me from Delaware. Right? I can even see through the numbers you guys call me from Arizona, okay? And don't ever text, don't ever leave a message. Isn't that fun? Actually, no. See, Shizzle, I can prove these things because there's programs out there that will track the IP and MAC address of someone doing nefarious activity through my line. Okay? That was the 101 courses last year, like right before you came around, Shizzle, see? That's not crying about the tech issues and trying to blame other people. That's not me directly blaming anyone, Shizzle. Like Urban Disciples dialing in to this broadcaster and blaming me for his tech issues directly. You see how the muffin crew spreads the butter on the muffin, but it's the I cannot be butter. Okay, it's the fake shit. Right? The shit that gives you cancer, really. So your fantasy swizzle stick, right, is 2 years ago 101 courses. But I don't really need to be putting people on blast that are even trying to hack me. Do you get it yet, Shizzle? Because, they actually have to cause damage, right? But the thing is, there's still book burning, all right? And, I'll tell you what, as horrible as it is to see a live book burning, dude, that's messed up. But there is some shit that needs to be burned down. Let's just put it that way. I agree with that. Right, but it's not what you think, David Hogg, these days, where you're gonna have a revolution, Shizzle. okay, and get some anarchy going. Just an FYI. All right, so if there's still people tuned in, you can go to, you can find, I think, AAIS. I don't know if it's a .org. It's been a long time since I've been there. All I know is a few years back, I did the research myself because Blazin said that she found it. Somebody actually found it. And also called the, please don't call anybody and troll them when you find all these names and so forth, right? Just leave them alone. They're already all retired and probably have their phone numbers changed. All right. I don't even keep in contact with them. It was a volunteer thing, and I had no idea what I was getting myself into. So don't troll them, okay? And spread your hate and your bullshit, right? Troll me instead because of the title, all right? That's what I'm saying. If you want to be a stand-up person for once in your life, not like Zeph Daniel, not like you even done to Holly Baglio, right? No matter what these people's statuses are, just because I talk about him on my channel, you find him through my channel, okay, like Zeph, and you start trolling them, you're still behind the curve, even if they are shills. I'm not saying Holly, I'm not saying Zeph, anybody else that I might mention, oh my God, that guy's got to be a shill because he's talking to Cox, right? And you start trolling them, you already got the AI tracking you. What are you doing? You're being dumbasses. It'll catch up to you. If you think you're anonymous, Mr. Whoever, right? Finding Benchwarmers live, and you've been exposed, whoever you are. I mean, I haven't even been to your channel, it looks like. But he's like, can I use your clips? I need to make money off of you, Cox. I need to monetize. I need to get there somehow. Dude, I never wanted to monetize. That's why I've been slapping these shills around. So they do mark my channel since 2016, because I knew that's how to keep a small channel. Anyways, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Too many people here. I'm out of here. Gonna bring the... I'll even change here in a minute. And, people A, I think... And start digging in there. Have fun with it. Fun of me. That title. Find it if you care. Give a shit. But it's for you to make... about it's find it a blast of it up your hole, put it that way. All right, thanks for joining in, everybody. I'm out here. I got too much stuff going on, and we're just coming up on 2.5 hours. I'll play some music for a few minutes. Thanks for joining in. Listen to the Mr. Cox Sperg for a little.
I woke up this morning, I had an email sent to me last night. And in the email was someone, well, I know the person who sent it to me anyway, I like the person who sent it to me, and just don't get to hear from them very often, because we've all got our own lives and stuff, doing stuff, and last time I uploaded a video to do with this character, Terrence Renfro, aka Treat Shiftskin, or whatever he calls himself these days, it was over 2 years ago. And it wasn't even a video that I'd made about him. It was just an hour-long clip from one of his very own streams where a guy called Domingo jumped on there, and yeah, if you want to get a sort of insight into the character of Terrence Renfro, go and watch it. It's on this channel. It's called Treat Shiftskin and his clown crew get wrecked. Who was in the clown crew? Aaron V. Cox. Someone that I've made a video about on this channel nearly 3 years ago now, May 2020. Aaron V. Cox, What Did I Find, I believe it's titled. There's also videos on this channel after that, warning this guy, because that guy, Aaron V. Cox, was part of this guy's crew, as you will see if you watch the Domingo phone call. I wasn't interested in this stream at all. I have now downloaded it. Only because I've not got enough time in the day today. I'm going out today, I've got things to do. I'm actually going to a party to have a few beers and stuff like that, which is nice. I haven't done anything like that for a while. My life's pretty boring. So I've downloaded this stream. I'm going to check it out later on. What I've seen of it so far is, well, I would say shocking, but knowing this character, his channel, people that watch it, no, it's not shocking at all. Very cringe though, and how someone can sit there saying that they've cheated on their wife so many times, bursting into fits of maniacal laughter when she's not there. Then all of a sudden she pops up, and I can't work it out. All I know is that there's a lot of drugs being consumed amongst the characters on these streams. I know that for a fact. I'm not an idiot. I don't take drugs myself. I used to smoke a bit of weed. I don't even smoke that these days. I don't smoke cigarettes, nothing, or vape. But I have done shit like that in the past and been around people that do stuff like that in my younger years. And I also know that these people tell people what many people that do stuff like that in my younger years. And I also know that these people tell people what medication they're on. ADHD, drugs, I don't know if that's Adderall or whatever, which is basically like government meth. Mixed with a lot of paranoid delusions and basically giving your personal details and personal contact details to very nefarious people online who later down the line will get bored with their lives because they've got nothing better to do and try and light a fire under your ass by triggering you about, oh, what's this Kerry Wolf business, man? Man. Wow. Wow. Did you have any proof of this stuff? I mean, I'm not quite sure how you're going to prove fantasy, paranoid delusions. I really don't know how you're going to do that, but I would like to see your attempt at trying. Because if I find it, I have to make a response. It's very easy for me. Anyone that sees this video and goes, oh, OG's triggered and stuff, hell no. I'm just more disappointed than anything. Like I say, I've got X amount of videos on this guy. I'd say people that put thumbnails like that as their thumbnails, and I've cut out the child that's there. Don't know whose kid that is. That's just YouTube psychosis, man. What is that? A disturbing fucking screenshot. But one thing, Terrace, you know, like when you say all these things about people and stuff and say people like me, you know, I'd never wanted you to kill yourself. I'd rather you just fucking sort your life out if you go and take yourself offline and devote your time to your family. If you put as much time in sorting your family out, making your relationship with your wife and kids and all that lot stronger and giving them a better life, if you put as much effort into that as you do into talking shit on YouTube, you'd probably have a great life. What's this? Sorry, wrong one. This here.
Free to me about it's find it a blast of it.
calling to inform them now. I'm actually calling to inform them now.
I don't have your number, dude. I don't have your number. Don't start spreading rumors and lies. That's not true. We've only talked through social media places. We've never spoken actually to each other. I've never had your number.
I'm actually calling to inform them now. I'm actually calling to inform them now.
I don't have your number, dude. I don't have your number. Don't start spreading rumors and lies. That's not true. We've only talked through social media places. We've never spoken actually to each other. I've never had your number. You don't get to come in here and twist the narrative now. We've seen your true colors. You didn't know anything about all that other stuff with a bunch of other people. So it is what it is today. I'm not going to talk about certain individuals when I know who's in the room, who's lurking. I'm not going to talk about certain individuals when I know who's in the room, who's lurking.
I'm actually calling to inform them now. I'm actually calling to inform them now.
And you know I like cheese pizza. And you know I like cheese pizza. And never get busted. Always having fun. Never get busted till the day is done. Walking the streets, the night's chilly, seeing the shadows everywhere, sirens ringing, always a scare. In a world where the rules are never fair, ain't no cops gonna clip my wings. Life's a risk, but I'm taking swings. Life's in the darkness, the danger sings, but the victory bell, it rings and rings. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted till the day is done. Ain't no cops gonna clip my wings. Life's a risk, but I'm taking swings. Life's in the darkness, the danger sings, but the victory bell, it rings and rings. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted till the day is done. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted till the day is done. Walking the streets, the night chill air, seeing the shadows everywhere, sirens ringing, always a scare. In a world where the rules are never ever fair, ain't no cops gonna clip my wings. Life's a risk, but I'm taking swings. Laughing through darkness, the danger sings, but the victory bell, it rings and rings. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted till the day is done. Till the day is done. Till the day is done.
Peace, love, and never get busted.
Walking the streets, the night chill air, seeing the shadows everywhere, sirens ringing, always a scare. A world where the rules are never fair. cop's gonna clip my wings. Life's a risk, but I'm taking swings. Laughing through darkness, the danger saves. But the victory bell, it rings out a ring. Never get busted, killing cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted, till the day is done. Walking the streets, the night's chilly. Seeing the shadows everywhere. Sirens ringing, always a scare. In a world where the rules are never fair. Ain't no cops gonna clip my wings. Lost a risk, but I'm taking swings. Lost into darkness, the danger sinks. But the victory bell, it rings and rings. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted, till the day is done. Ain't no cops gonna clip my wings. Lost the risk, but I'm taking swings. Lost into darkness, the danger sinks. But the victory bell, it rings and rings. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted, till the day is done. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted, till the day is done. Walking the streets, the night chill air. Seeing the shadows everywhere. Sirens ringing, always a scare. In a world where the rules are never ever fair. Ain't no cops gonna clip my wings. Life's a risk, but I'm taking swings. Laughing through darkness, the danger sings. But the victory bell, it rings and rings. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted, till the day is done. Till the day is done. Till the day is done.
Peace, love, and never get busted.
Walking the streets, the night shooter. Seeing the shadows everywhere. Sirens are ringing, always a scare. In a world where the rules are never fair. Ain't no cops gonna clip my wings. Life's a risk, but I'm taking swings. Laughing through darkness, the danger saves. But the victory bell, it rings out a ring. Never get busted, killing cases won. Never get busted, helping everyone. Never get busted, always having fun. Never get busted, till the day is done. Walking the streets, the night's chilly. Seeing the shadows everywhere. Sirens ringing, always a scare. In a world where the rules are never fair. Ain't no cops gonna clip my wings. Lost a risk, but I'm taking swings. Lost into darkness, the danger sinks. But the victory bell, it rings and rings. Never get busted, getting cases won. Never get busted,
welcome back. This is a surprise stream. Chili DeCastro wins his appeal. Oh my God! There's several of us that are going to have to eat a crow. Is that what you call it, eating crow? What do they call it when you picked it wrong? Well, there are several of us that are going to have to eat crow, including me, because I believe Chili was going to lose. Totally believe Chili's going to lose. We're going to watch just a little bit of his hearing where the judge gives the ruling, and then the lawyers are going. There have been some lawyers that have really beat Chili up over this, and I understand why, because Chili has no humility, and he does get most of his stuff wrong. He really does. But this time he got it right, and in my opinion, it's a great day to celebrate. Even though I'm wrong, this is a great day to celebrate. Why? Because if the prosecutor didn't do all of this to set up for the Supreme Court ruling, because they may be able to appeal it, then this is a great day for auditors. This is case law that people are going to look to and say, because Chili was calling him a dog and wouldn't move back. Remember all of that? And the courts, the big argument with these lawyers, they were saying this isn't a First Amendment issue. They're giving you the First Amendment. But his lawyer did a smoking job in court. Let's take a look at that. Let's give it a ring. But this is a good day for America.
Hello, this is Attorney Mike Graham coming to you from Chicago, as usual. And the day's finally come that we
this
all
lawyer
suspected
right
would come.
here. It's a good lawyer.
Looks like
I
Chili
watch
went
him
too
a
far.
lot.
From my perspective, he's gone too far for years. But it looks like it's finally caught up to him. What I'm going to do right now, I don't have the clip unless somebody tells me where it is. I'm waiting for our Nevada judge's version of it. I have on good authority that's coming out soon, namely Alex.
This is one of the lawyers that's really beat Chili up. Now listen, it was deserving because Chili, there's a Dunning-Kruger effect, if you know what that is. Sometimes the more somebody learns about something, the smarter they think they are, right? When it's supposed to be, really, the more you learn about something, the more you doubt yourself. That's Dunning-Kruger, and Chili operates in that in a big way. So he deserves some of the criticisms that he's gotten, but he also deserves a congratulation when he wins. This is Law Talk with Michael. Go join his channel. He's a good lawyer, but he's going to have to eat some crow just like me.
I have on good authority that it did not go down well.
So here's what the trial looked like. We
Understood,
won't
but-
sit
but
through
in
the
this-
whole trial. Hang on.
He
Where's
was
that
also
at?
engaging the driver.
And I think the court would say, if you were asked to look at this case and say, what did Mr. DeCastro do when he was told to back up? He backed up assurances. That would be fair. Maybe the court would not like that language, say maybe it's a few feet. But he did back up. What is not fair is he would not back up. He would not comply. He did not back up. And then the officer was asked, did you tell him how far? No, because he was disrupted. So I couldn't tell him how far. The 21-foot rule. There is no 21-foot rule. Click said 10 feet was fine.
So if you want to watch this whole trial, you can go visit. What's this lawyer's name? Horrible with name. I just said his name. You can go find his channel and watch it. Or you can go to the State of Nevada, the channel called the State of Nevada. They covered it. Let's fast forward to where the judge grants the appeal. There's Chili celebrating. And congratulations, Chili doesn't have to go to jail. I never wanted Chili to go to jail. I've made that clear. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Unless you grape somebody or murder somebody, yeah, then you deserve jail. but not for this kind of stuff.
So the case law, I just want to point out that distinction, but otherwise I have nothing else.
Okay, so this time the court's going to grant the appeal and reverse the convictions based on its First Amendment protected conduct. And if you want, we can prepare the court.
Did you hear that? I'm gonna play it again. She says, I'm gonna grant the appeal based on First Amendment. Oh!
They're struggling with it because they don't even, because there's nothing. Backing up and filming and then pulling out a second camera. It's not physical conduct. There's nothing physical. He doesn't do anything physical. The officer just lost control. And he was irritated. Maybe we understand. It's not.
Yeah, you can understand. I can understand.
Okay,
and it kind of comes out of nowhere.
It's out of nowhere. It's who wants to be called names? But that's what the courts are all saying. You've got to ensure this. Our citizens have a right to do this. And it also keeps our police, these auditors, do help in some way because sometimes they prove police are doing, if there was an auditor on what he did, and that one was like, oh, he was saying these things. No, he wasn't. If I'm not a witness to it, no, he isn't. And the video shows that if somebody was filming it, he wasn't doing anything wrong. So some false allegation by some crazy lady, okay, it helps them sometimes. And also sometimes it catches bad police officers. Here, what we have is a situation where we have a right to do it. And so for those reasons, I ask that you grant the appeal and reverse this man's conviction.
Anything else on the state?
I would only briefly say that in the Floyd case, no one was arrested. That's what the distinction is there. So people were allowed to film the encounter, and obviously other things happened from that case. The issue is not that they were filming, that no one was arrested there. And the case law makes it.
Keep an eye on the lawyer down at the bottom left. Watch his face when the judge reverses this appeal.
Here and listen to the other ones. If there's a probability of substantial harm or death, then individuals can actually interfere and it wouldn't be obstructed. So the case law, I just want to point out that distinction, but otherwise I have nothing else.
Okay, so this time the court's going to grant the appeal and reverse the convictions based on its First Amendment protected conduct. And if you want, we can prepare the court.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much,
Whoa. Hey, wait, they're saying that. Hang on. Mia, just a second, y'all. They can't see the lawyer's face. Can you? Yeah, move it up for us. Thanks, everybody in the chat box for up. Go on up with it. There. Now, let me rewind it and you get to watch this. Oh, God, we're eating crow. But it's a good day in America. Wow, this lets us know, hey, get out there and film these cops, man. Did I go back too far?
No, he wasn't. If I'm not a witness to it, no, he isn't.
Did I go back
and the
too
video
far?
shows that if somebody was filming it, he wasn't doing anything wrong. So some false allegation by some crazy lady.
Y'all can see it now, right?
helps
Somebody's still
us
saying they
sometimes.
can't
Also,
see it.
sometimes it catches bad police officers. Here, what we have is
Okay, just a second. The chat box is saying they still can't see it. Our Boyd's saying he can see it. Right.
I'm watching the same what we're watching.
Okay, good. Yeah, okay, everybody can see it now. Very good. Good job.
Had a right to do it. And so for those reasons, I ask that you grant the appeal and reverse this man's conviction.
Anything else on the state?
I would only briefly say that in the Floyd case, no one was arrested. That's what the distinction is there. So people were allowed to film the encounter, and obviously other things happened from that case. The issue is not that they were filming, that no one was arrested there. And the case law makes it clear, and listen to the other ones, if there's a probability of substantial harm or death, then individuals can actually interfere and it wouldn't be obstructed.
Yeah.
So
Come on.
the case law, I just want to point out that distinction, but otherwise I have nothing else.
Okay, so this time the court's going to grant the appeal and reverse the convictions based on its First Amendment protected conduct. And if you want, we can prepare the court.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much, Evan.
Holy shit, based on First Amendment. I didn't think this was a First Amendment argument. A lot of people did. I didn't see the First Amendment argument. But let's see how this lawyer reacts. Let's see what he says. Whoa.
I did not expect that.
Nor did I.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Chili.
Wow. That's just what we need, an emboldened Chili.
No. That is an arrestable offense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's wrong? This cop's pissed off because Chili won. I don't know. Was he going to hug Chili?
I don't know what.
And they said that's an arrestable offense? What was that? Come on, man. Let them celebrate. They won. Hang on. Let's see it again. He deserves the celebration. He's getting out of jail.
Wow. That's just what we need, an emboldened Chili.
No. That is an arrestable offense.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Chili looked at him and said, "Shut up, little doggy." So this is great case law. Let's see what the lawyers have to say.
Oh, yeah. Randy. Judge Levitt's Marshall. Well, he hated Kim Blandino for sure. Oh, my goodness.
He almost got arrested again. Wow.
Look at him. Look at him. Oh, Mike. Mike's like, holy shit, I can't believe it. This guy has put out tons of videos saying that Chili was going to lose, Chili was going to lose. I predicted Chili was going to lose. Just not as much.
Hey, where'd they go?
All right. There we go.
Where'd he go? Oh, I'm still fucking stunned, and I don't know what to say. What happened? What happened? Okay, there we go.
Oh, I did not expect that.
Nor did I. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you could tell by her questions right away that that's where she was headed.
You know, I saw in the chat, people were like, oh, my gosh. But sometimes you don't want to read too much into that. Sometimes they want to... rule in favor
Yeah,
of,
they want
for
to air
example, for the prosecutor and get
They
them
want
to
to air the
develop their
argument
argument
ruling
more.
against.
Yeah.
But she bought the whole Chili line.
What they're saying is maybe they knew they were going to grant Chili the win, and out of some kind of legal strategy, so when the prosecutor appeals this judge's decision, it's a lockdown. I don't know. When you start getting in appeals and stuff like that, that's not my expertise. That's why I listen to these other lawyers. Apparently, it's not their expertise either, because they were all wrong. There was a lawyer on Chili's channel. He's a California lawyer, and he has his Texas bar license. He was keeping Chili's channel alive while Chili was in jail. And he kept saying, Chili's going to win, Chili's going to win. I think he was the only lawyer saying Chili was going to win, so congratulations there.
Yeah. I mean...
I did not see that coming. Yeah, I think he obstructed. I think it was a bad decision from Judge Levitt, who I generally like. You were in front of Levitt with all of that?
Yeah, with Kim Blandino.
With Blandino.
Oh, shit, these are Nevada attorneys. These are Nevada lawyers.
And, I'm a little surprised.
We were going back and forth, too. You tried a case with Chen, the prosecutor, 10 years.
Yes, 10 years ago. The Carlos Barone reality TV.
Here's the reason this hurts so much. Now, I see it a little different. I see it as a celebration. I wanted to be wrong. I really wanted to be wrong because I wanted Chili out. And I wanted some case law to decide about this filming, how close you can get and all that. And that's exactly what we have here. So it's a day to celebrate. But for some of these other guys, it's a little tougher because Chili, all honesty, Chili comes off as a prick, a big, not just a prick, a big, gigantic prick. And he definitely gets his case law wrong a lot. He definitely gets things wrong a lot. And they're saying now they know that Chili gets a lot of things wrong. But now that Chili won, Chili's going to come out with even a bigger chest, thinking he's still right about everything. Still a good day. Congratulations, Chili. Let's go to the chat box, see what everybody's saying. Well, I want to tell you what they said under this. Huh?
You don't want any more?
Yeah, put me on big screen. So listen to what some of the people are commenting that are saying. They're saying, and then we'll get to y'all's comments in the chat box. They're saying like, great, our judicial system is broke, is a joke. Another commenter says, genuinely fear for this country now. Bilge Pump says, well, here goes the whole sovereign citizen movement, just the validation they want. This wasn't a sovereign citizen case, so that's not a win for the sovereign citizens. Sovereign citizens are still wrong. That's already been tried. All that garble the sovereign citizens say, that's already been tested, and we have case law that says their stuff doesn't work. Somebody says, God, Chile is going to be more smug and insufferable. Another person says, oh, God, just what the cops needed, an emboldened Chile on the loose. Someone's going to end up getting seriously hurt because of this, and chances are pretty good it would be Chile themselves. I'm a little disappointed that these people aren't celebrating. They hate Chile so much, they want more laws against us. That's what this sounds like, isn't it, babe? Like they hate that Chile won because Chile was right, even though it's a win for freedom. I'm all about the win for freedom. How about y'all? David Maynard, let's go to the chat box. David Maynard says, great, he's out, but he's a total douchebag. Exactly. Like, it would be really easy to jump into all of that and say the courts were wrong. And the courts may have been wrong. They may be preserving this for the main appeal. Who knows? But for now, this is a wonderful moment for the First Amendment and for filming cops and for auditors and for cop watchers. AT says, I bet you he has been humbled. I don't think he's been humbled. I think this is going to make him more prideful. Blue Unicorn says, wow, those people think locking you up for annoying them is okay. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it was a little more than annoyance. There was a little more to it than just annoyance. Big Millsy M with the $20 super chat. Thank you, brother. He said, another one coming at you, bro. Love you. Thanks, man. Thank you. That buys a lot of rice here. Tashanta says, even James Freeman, who hates him, thought it was wrong for Chile to be locked up for that. Yeah. Yeah, I've always known James to be fair. I've never seen James be unfair. I think that's why he's got a big following. What's the matter? You says, it's odd how people love seeing the system crack down on people for being free. It is, isn't it? Like remember during the pandemic, there were neighbors who wanted you to wear your mask. And if you didn't, they called the cops. Like they loved being under tyranny. Not me and not you. We don't like the tyranny. Jeff Martin says the cops flexing their muscles are becoming weaker. Yes. Boiled Corruption says, I met James yesterday in my city. Right on. What city are you in? Trying to get to some of your older comments. Candace says, I don't know why they'd waste the money to retry such a small case. The prosecution didn't even ask for jail time originally. Yeah, I'll explain that to you. It's not about Chile. It's not about how much time he spent in jail in this sense. In other words, why would they retry it? Because it matters in terms of case law. This case will affect millions of people, is why the government would appeal it. To try to say, no, they're right. I'm really curious if the government's going to do that or not. But yeah, it just seems like a little minute case. What is it, Terry versus Ohio? I think Terry, I'm not sure if it was Terry, but there is some big case law where it was just a minuscule little case that you normally wouldn't have given it much attention, but it turned out to be big case law. Somebody want to help me out in the chat with what case that was. So Steve Ladner says, I'm surprised people are even allowed to mention the word Constitution in courts across America. That's the way I was feeling too. Like, that's how I was feeling too. This one sure emboldens me. This new ruling makes me feel better. What's the matter, you? Says, oh, he ain't a good lawyer. He's a constant cheerleader for undeserved incarcerations and judge arrogant. I'm not sure who he's talking about there.
About the lawyer that you don't remember the name.
Oh, okay. So in What's the Matter, you's opinion, Mike isn't a good lawyer. My opinion, he's a good lawyer. We can have different opinions and still love each other. Keen Gerbo says, don't even think about mentioning the Constitution in family court. They'll laugh their asses off. That is true. Family courts are so horrible. You think criminal courts are bad? Family courts are horrible. You almost want somebody to stage a divorce and go through and document how horrible it is. I'm going to have a glass of Kratom while I join the chat box some more. We just had class. NGB 400 class. We got a new client. He got busted with diamonds, THC diamonds. And they thought it was methamphetamine, so they put him in jail. He came to NGB 400. He doesn't have the money to hire me or a lawyer. So we stepped in and we have adopted his case. And we just finished that. We just finished a 2-hour consultation with our new client with the class live. If you're interested in joining anything like that, it's $15 a month. Join us. We are actually helping people. Just part of it?
Yeah. No, that's perfect. That's enough.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And my sparrow flew away today. No kidding. I opened the box to feed him, and he flew out of the box, and he can fly like a grown sparrow. So I know that's time for him to live. So I filmed it, let him go, and they fly fast, man. Stephen Ginsey says, Barry, you are a good man. Thank you, bro. Jerry Lass says, hey, folks, unwind time, waiting for the kids' melatonin to kick in. Just got back from grandma's and softball, so I'm treating myself to some top shelf. All right, let me interpret all that for you. He's getting the kids put to sleep with some melatonin so he can smoke and enjoy the Never Get Busted live show. I think that's what he's saying. What's the matter? You says, yeah, we need a Wednesday night live stream every week. Listen, after Netflix airs the documentary about my life, I hope to be live streaming 4 or 5 nights a week. Oh, did I read somewhere that Mike Wilson's wife is dying? Or did I dream that, y'all?
Who's Mike Wilson?
Mike Wilson's one of our supporters. We get him confused with Mike Wood a lot.
Oh.
Let me read through here. Where did Mike Wilson's comment go? Didn't he say, yeah, Mike Jones. I'm sorry, Mike Jones. Is he? I get the mics mixed up.
I know. Anyways.
He says, my lady has less than 12 hours to live. Her devil family took her away in June. 26 years of friendship and love. All I can do is sit here. Just fell off the wagon. Please pray for Betsy. So we will pray for you, brother. We're praying for you.
Yeah.
That is horrible. Sorry about that, man. If you need somebody to talk to, message me and we'll talk in private about that. Let's keep this box open for Chili's case. Derek says, Nick and I are still chatting. Right on. So Derek and Nick are still on the Zoom meeting that we just had. Still talking. Good for them. Really, what's the matter? You says melatonin and rub a little whiskey on their gums and they go right to sleep. I used to hit my kids. There's a little spot right back here, and if you get a ball peen hammer and you tap it just right, they go to sleep.
Is it?
No, that's a
That's-
joke. You know that's a joke.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Mia thought.
I wouldn't.
DeShonta Spencer says, I was on the meeting till about 10 minutes ago. Right on. Right on. We're going to win that case. They're going to get it back from the lab, and it's not going to be methamphetamine, and we win. They may recharge him with cannabis, but then we're going to look at the canine alert. We think they made the dog false alert. It's suspicious how quick they called the dog out. Even though they called the dog out to stay within the guidelines of Rodriguez versus United States, it's still kind of suspicious that they're doing that. And they're not allowed to just stop and run a dog, stop and run a dog, stop and run a dog without reasonable suspicion. All right, Jack Boot said, Chili from Delete Laws and Brian from Here's the Deal were the ones who introduced me to Never Get Busted Live. Right on. Here's the Deal got a good channel going on over there. Go subscribe to him. Go subscribe to Chili. Now, they got this one right. Chili got this one right. But I'm just warning you ahead. Use Chili for entertainment. Double check his stuff. When he says a case law, because he gish gabs a lot of that. Gish gabs meaning he'll just throw out 10 cases, hoping you won't check it. I sat there and stop, check on one of his videos, and he got like 4 out of 5 wrong. That's in one video. So if you don't believe me, just go find a video of him spitting out case law, and then Google it. Push stop, and then Google that case law, and see if it's about what he's talking about. It's usually not.
Yeah, like
All Bewitched Wiggler says, right, he'll overload the angry authoritarians with info. Yeah, definitely. Overloads he gish gabs the cops. He gish gabs his audience too. That's a word for it. It's a technique that you get points deducted away from you in a debate if you gish gab. Jerry Lass says, I take Adderall to get to sleep. Used to lay awake for hours, but it helps me focus my thoughts. Works better than Ambien or muscle relaxers or anything else I tried. I tried most. You know, methamphetamine at the right dose will calm you down. When I was a methamphetamine addict, I was able to sleep because it's just like you said. I was calm. It calmed this brain, and at that time I had a PTSD brain. Like, it wouldn't quit. The methamphetamine made it quit. But then I had to deal with the addiction of methamphetamine. So I killed that addiction of methamphetamine, started working on my PTSD, the underlying issues, and I'm all good now. I don't crave drugs or alcohol. I've been alcohol free for 4 or 5 years. Boiled Corruption says James Freeman was with Josh AFA to help with 68 shots with all the Batman stuff. He's here in Battle Creek, Michigan. I heard about that. I watched, I'd only barely had a little time, but I watched some of James Freeman's stream on that, meaning to revisit it. Was James able to help Justin? Dave Maynard said, y'all are still talking about how to put a kid to sleep.
nothing more.
Yeah, just for kicks, I want to see it one more time, how this judge ruled. It's almost as if she knew how she was going to rule. All the attorney had to do was present a good argument, and she was going to rule in his favor. Okay, I got it from here.
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Yeah, not yet. Sorry.
That's okay. If you're just joining us, this is a judge ruling in favor of Chile. A lot of people on the internet are upset about this ruling. I'm not sure how they can be upset. I know Chile's one of the most arrogant people in the world, but he doesn't belong in jail. Never wanted him in jail. So good news, he gets out of jail, and he gets to rub it in our faces that he was right, because I also thought he was going to lose this appeal. But again, this is a good day for freedom. Go ahead and play it. Or is it playing?
Shooting case.
Oh my God!
Well, I like how you did that.
I'm surprised. I really think that's a bad decision. I think it should have been affirmed.
Yeah, I mean,
He thinks it's a bad decision. Let's see the judge read it. There's Chili hugging.
Thank you very much,
Whoa.
Okay, she just read the verdict.
So people were allowed to film
Here it
the
is.
encounter, and obviously other things happened from that case book. The issue is not that they were filming, that no one was arrested there. And the case law makes it clear in Listenby and other ones, if there's
This lawyer looks just like Chili, doesn't he? I always think that's Chili standing
They
there.
have the same back.
probability of substantial harm or death, then individuals can actually interfere and wouldn't be obstructed. So the case law, I just want to point out that distinction, but otherwise I have nothing else.
Here it is.
This time, the court's going to grant the appeal and reverse the convictions based on its first
She said, I'm going to grant the appeal and reverse the conviction based on First Amendment.
Amendment protected conduct, and Mr. Orm, you can prepare the court.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Whoa! This is also going. This is rubbing crow in Judge Zimmerman's face. How do you think she's feeling right now? A higher court overturned her. Oh my God! You know what? King Gerbo said King Gerbo wins the comment. He wins the comment of the night. No. Wait. Yeah. King Gerbo wins the comment of the night. That's $2 billion. It's up to $2 billion. No, it's back to $1 billion. Just message us your PayPal and we'll get that $1 billion to you. He says you can't start cherry picking who's entitled to constitutional rights based on personalities. Exactly. And maturity should allow us to celebrate this for Chile. He spent 4 months in jail, in a county jail. County jails are worse than prison. There are people in county jails that have got sentenced to prison, and they're like, hurry up and take me to prison. That's how bad county jails are. Damsel Medic says it is actually Gish-Gallop fallacy, not Gish-Gab. Yeah, thank you. Means to throw so many arguments out there they may not be related on your opponent. They cannot rebut them all in the debate. Exactly. Thank you for the correction. It's called Gish-Gallop, not Gish-Gab. I always get that. It's kind of a neat word, isn't it? I like that word. So it's Gish-Gallop. Thank you, Damsel Medic. Chad Krivick says, I've been sober off all hard drugs for several years now, over 5. Me and you, then we're running about the same. It's beautiful. Let's see, go into the chat box.
Can they retry him? I mean, do you think they will retry him? Or I don't know. I mean, I have no idea how does it work. But once they have reversed the first decision, can the prosecution, right? Can they still, retry him?
Yes, Willie it's not called retry, but I know what you're saying. It's now the prosecutor can appeal that judge's decision. Okay. The first judge ruled against Chile.
Yeah.
So Chile's appealing that judge's decision.
Correct.
The second judge ruled for Chile. So now the government can appeal that judge's decision.
And they usually, do it, or they will just ignore it because it's just, technically he only have two more months. Like they will have to waste all of this money and everything just to do it.
I don't know. One more, please.
Did it happen before? Do you know any case?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This has happened quite a bit, but I don't know what the average is. I don't know. It would be interesting to know every time the judge reverses the defendant's conviction, how many times did the state appeal it?
Yeah. Those are the times. Yeah.
I don't know the answer to that, but yes, there's a chance now that the government will file an appeal of this second judge's decision, and then they got to go in and argue all this before another judge, and that third judge can reverse the second judge's decision. And that happens a lot. That happens a lot where it finally gets to the Supreme Court, and then you've got those justices that decide. So, wow. Don't step on me, says Chile is supposed to be free, although that sketchy ending with the court bailiff was odd. It was odd, and I agree with you. As soon as that judge reversed his conviction, they should have taken the handcuffs off right then. They should have. But they may say, well, for safety, we have to book him out. That's where they get away with that. For court safety, we don't release prisoners in the courtroom. For court safety, we've got to book him out. Cool Drone Flight says, we got beat up by Hurricane Beryl. I'm watching you through a generator and Starlink Wi-Fi. Right on. When a hurricane comes through here and our electricity's out, I do these streams with the generator. Are you in the Philippines? Is Hurricane Beryl?
No.
Where are you, Cool Drone Flight? What's the matter? You says, amen, Barry. Immediate release. In Nevada, it's within like 24 hours or something like that. I missed a button. Oh, no. Good. I don't feel so bad. You know you're getting old when you miss a button. No, the button is missing is why I missed the button. Unbelievable moment for freedom. Y'all get your cameras and go out there and start filming these cops. That means you can film the cop, and if the cop tells you to back up, you don't have to. It means you can call him a little doggy. We all knew you could do that. And it means you can resist if the cop tries to arrest you for doing that. Aye, aye, aye. That's awesome. So then can a crowd of people with cameras just come in and enclose the officer? When an officer is out on a traffic stop, can 10 auditors roll up on him and surround the officer and do this?
Yeah, as long as they're not in that certain, like 20 feet, what they were saying.
No, that's what the judge ruled against. That was the argument of the cop, that Chile was within 21 feet of me. And the judge is saying that doesn't matter. It's First Amendment.
Okay.
So the way this ruling goes, auditors can.
What's the First Amendment?
First Amendment is freedom of speech. Freedom of the press and freedom of the speech. We have like when I busted the cops,
yeah,
and they arrested me for not having a private investigator's license.
Yeah.
That was a First Amendment issue. Now, of course, I didn't sue them. I fled the United States because I was beat up too bad and they were going to kill me next.
Then freedom of speech, and then that's very vague, it's like you can just say anything, and like you said, 20 yes, auditors can just go and talk to.
Yeah, First Amendment is broad, that allows Americans. That's what makes America America. That's one of the things we pride ourselves in, is that First Amendment. We can talk shit.
I know, it's making me be interested with our amendments here, or First Amendment here in the Philippines, if we have things like that. Would you know? I really have no. I know that we have a freedom of the press, but of course I don't know.
But no, they restrict y'all a whole lot more. Like if I say something bad about a politician,
yeah,
and it's not true, they put me in jail for that. Here.
Yes.
In the United States, you can lie about a politician, and you're just like, I didn't know it was a lie. They're public figures, so they're sort of free game. Now, if you tell a lie to the point that it damages that politician's reputation to the amount of harm that it causes his harm,
that's a different
then it's
story.
illegal. I would like to know. I need to look up Filipinos, what they have in the freedom of speech issue.
Yeah.
It closely matches the United States, I know that, but I already know from living here that it's a little more strict in the Philippines.
Yeah, we're very strict about those things.
And like I can't, I'm an activist, I can't speak out here in the Philippines. They don't allow foreigners to have a First Amendment in the
Because you
Philippines.
remember we've seen a couple of traffic stop where we only have like 1 out of 10,000, I would say, that a person would talk back to the police and even curse them. Then if that's the case, then it's automatic that they can just take them. No, actually we don't. The police doesn't do anything. You can curse, you can do anything, but because we only have one person out of thousands, I would say. So automatic would they would just think that this guy is either drunk or just really doesn't really care. But mostly here, the Filipinos, I would say, if traffic stop, we will just always, not always, but most of the time we do just follow the rules.
Yeah.
And whatever they say.
That's right. It's your culture.
Yeah.
It is Asian culture to do what the government says.
Yeah.
That's how generations of y'all grew up. Where in the United States, it's our culture to fight them.
Yeah.
But now let me tell you why. Here's why the Filipinos are like that. Because the ones who did stand up were executed.
Oh.
When the Spaniards came to the Philippines and took it over, occupied it, any Filipinos that tried to fight, they killed them. Then the Spaniards leave, and here comes the Japanese during World War II.
Mm-hmm.
And they invaded the Philippines, and any Filipinos that stuck up for themselves, they killed them.
Mm-hmm.
And then in 1901, I think it's 1901 or 1918, the United States came in and occupied the Philippines and killed a bunch of Filipinos. Nobody wants to talk about that. So you all have been through 3 invasions of anybody that's strong and puts their foot forward, they die. So the ones that were alive teach the younger ones, do whatever the government tells you or you'll die. So y'all have lived under generations of do whatever the government tells you or you're going to die. Whereas the United States is only 200 years old, and we built the United States based on F the government.
Mm-mm.
We're going to say what we want, which is why the First Amendment is the First Amendment. It's not the 3rd or 4th or the 5th.
That's the first on the
Because
list.
it's the most important.
Yeah.
Because without the First Amendment, we don't have a 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th Amendment, and so on. Sin City Giggles and Liberty says, it's American culture to do what authority says to. It used to, didn't be. I agree. There's about half of the country who does whatever the government tells them.
Mm-hmm.
Or they never would have gotten away with the pandemic. I was a little disappointed in the Americans during that. But they've had several generations to work to feminize the men in the United States, to make them not brave enough to fight. Candace says, I just looked up Chile on the jail website, and it still lists his release date as 7/28/24.
On the 28th.
Yeah, those take a while to update usually. Looking online for online records is okay, but don't ever consider it accurate. Don't ever consider it accurate. Yeah, Sin City Giggle Liberty says you're right. He says, but we are being conditioned to obey, or this nonsense wouldn't be happening. You're right. Now, I don't agree that this case is nonsense. I think this case did need to, because it was in, I don't think it's just a gross violation here. I think the, what's the law? There was resisting and interfering. Obstruction. I think the obstruction laws are so broad, it needed to be narrowed down more. And, yeah. And this First Amendment, this helps, this emboldens the First Amendment. I think What's the Matter You says the law hasn't changed. That's right, the law hasn't changed. But we have got a ruling to a higher degree to have more understanding of the law. That's what case law does. Is it gives a more detailed record of the parameters of the law. So if there's a law with some holes in it, case law comes along and fills those holes. Patriot Beekeeper says, Barry, I'm glad you left and came over to this side. I've got lots of friends who are in law enforcement. They hate it and can't wait to leave. You left. You're awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was a little bit ahead of the curve. Thank you. Don't Step on Me says, shit, my husband was charged with assault on an officer back in the 90s for throwing a donut.
I thought that was a burger.
He threw a donut. And it's not funny he got arrested. It's funny that he threw a donut at a cop. Charles Andrews says 21 feet is nonsense. This ruling did not address the 21 feet. I know that sounds like, yes it did, because they said at 21 feet. The 21 feet ruling was an officer safety issue, not a First Amendment issue. The cop's like, I don't feel safe if anybody is within 21 feet, because in the academy, they line us up. I know, because in the police academy, they did the same with me. We all wore a paint pistol. And our instructor went back 21 feet and then stepped in 20 feet with a rubber knife. And whenever he got ready to run at us, we were to draw our pistol and shoot, and every one of us got stabbed. In other words, they can close that distance. A knife wielder can close the distance of 21 feet before you can draw and get a clear shot. That's where they got the 21 feet. That's not unreasonable. I mean, okay, first of all, it's unreasonable for cops to even pull people over. I'm against that. But working within the laws of the United States and officer safety getting the weight that the courts give it, I don't see the 21-foot rule as absurd or crazy or anything like that. I'm curious if this judge is going to write a decision. I want to hear her decision. What's the matter? You says the law hasn't actually changed whatsoever. That's why the term case law is nonsense. No, it's not. What's the matter? There are conflicting cases precedents to be found for most any case. No, case law is not nonsense. In fact, Chile's lawyer used case law to free Chile. Case law is part of the law, and I just explained why. It fills in the holes. Case law is not nonsense. It's a very real thing. There really is case law, and lawyers really use case law to win cases. If you go in there and don't show any case law where a precedence has been set, then you're going to go by the broad law that's in the penal code. So a lot of times that's very broad, right? DeShonta Spencer says, jails are different by county in Iowa. Polk County says you serve a full day at 12:01 a.m. A lot of counties do that. Madison County makes you serve every minute, for instance. Those bastards. Those bastards. King Gerbo says Chile's going to be on fire next time he hits the street. Oh my God, he's going to be so prideful. It's just going to be super hard to watch, like gag prideful. Definitely, it's like they created a monster, but he has the freedom to be that monster. That's the United States. And this is a victory. Even though I was wrong, I thought he was going to lose the appeal. I'm glad for this. Wow, it gives us a lot more freedom, doesn't it? And that's what it's about, being free. Sin City Google says, I have a feeling he's humbled. No way. I've been listening to his jail calls before he even won this. And he's talking about how right he is and how he's going to sue everybody. He's not humbled. He's not humbled one bit. Or he hasn't shown any signs of humility. Sir Johnson says, I threw an envelope with my tax return in it at my ex-wife because it was late in the mail. She was arguing with me saying I took the money for myself. I went to jail for that. By throwing cops need to stay out of that. You know, husbands and wives sometimes do mutual combat. I'm not for hitting and pushing each other and throwing things at each other, but it happens. Shouldn't go to jail for that. Beautiful people, I've got to go. This has been a wonderful, lovely hour. I'm glad I got to bring you the good news that Chili DeCastro won his appeal. Spread the word, and I really look forward to seeing auditors out there being a little more aggressive, because this really opens up the door for them to get in and start filming the cops. Join us every Tuesday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm here for 2 to 3 hours. Also, join our activist group. We just finished a class. We got a new client today. We actually help people get out of jail. It's the only activist group I know that's doing this. You just go to the website, click the NGB 400. You'll notice there's 3 prices there. You can pay $15 a month, and you get the exact same thing as somebody that paid $50 a month. The 25 and the 50 is just for if you can afford the extra per month. And we've had a lot of people use the 25 and the 50. So thank you for that. And then you can go on over to the NGB subscription. Look at this. And add $15 more a month. That's $1 a day for a total of $30. And what do you get with that? You get the arrest insurance. You get the arrest insurance, where if you get arrested, I will be your expert witness at no charge, and I will pay for you a lawyer up to $15,000. So arrest insurance, $30 a month. You also get access to the class. You're also a member of MGB 400 with that. If you don't want the arrest insurance, $15 a month. It's been awesome seeing y'all here again. We'll see you next Tuesday, unless there's going to be another emergency stream. Hey, peace, love, and never get busted.
Inc. Do like I did and move your website to Michael's servers today so you never have to worry about being censored again. His contact information is in the description. This video